All right. Welcome, everybody, to another TCH live stream from Dallas, Texas. We've got a really fun 5, 10, 25 no-limit game tonight. RJ Dupree and Eric Van Loosen here in the booth tonight. Cooper and Tay over there in the production room. We have got a 5-hour stream, and we've got some great guests tonight, some people that have been on before, some people we haven't seen in a hot minute, so let's get after it.
Going to be the varsity guest list tonight for the 5, 10, and a quarter game, and we'll see how big we can make it.
We'll go around the table. Right now they're going to start us off with a PLO flip. Seat 1 unoccupied at the moment, but we've got On Tilt Nick. Of course, check him out on the socials, On Tilt Nick. And On Tilt Boys,
super nice, right?
he and Eric.
Yes.
And got Z-Fish.
Like
And we've got AJR in seat 4. Been on our cash stream a couple times, but of course a lot of y'all know him from winning one of our big tournaments we had here. So definitely enjoy seeing him back on here. He's going to splash around in the cash game. And of course Carlos holding down his purple seat in the 5 seat. And Joe Daddy, or Jay Diggles, Mr. JD himself, is in the 6 seat. Benham rocking his 3-coin gear over there in the 7 seat. We've got one of our biggest stream winners recently over there in the 8 seat. Mr. Ryan.
Good old Ryan.
And 3 coin holding it down in the 9 seat. Mr. Randy, 3 coin.
3 coin is in the house. What up, Randy?
What? Ace. Ace is full of 6. No. You're starting it early. Always JD.
Yeah, call for it, boys. You got to call for it.
Going to be on the heater. Oh, you already tell.
No,
there's nothing you can do.
JD will always have private diamonds. You would have a straight flush.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you.
You didn't pick up on that, did you, Carl?
Looks like they're starting off with a
calling
little
it out like I got Tourette's syndrome.
flip action. So our first hand tonight's going to be a little 4-card flip. Beautiful new chips right there coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. Those black chips and those green chips are brand spanking new. We saw the red ones come in, but they're not out on the tables just yet. But the green ones and the black ones, they're flying.
Heck yeah. Got our main man Zeus is going to be in the box for this first part of our live stream.
Yes, sir. What up, Zeus? Zeus can spin him a little bit.
JD starting his night off right, looking sharp and taking down that PLO flipper. And again, Ryan, if you guys remember a few streams ago before the new year,
Piled them high.
yeah, he cashed out at about 43,000. Bought it for 7K, and I think he cashed out at 43,000 on our live stream. So huge night for him. I'm sure he's going to splash around like he always does.
Heaps
And
upon heaps.
3 coin to his left is not going to disappoint either. He promised a good time tonight.
Brian, look what I've got us over here.
Yeah, buddy. I got the candy store.
You damn right. Look, 5-hour energy, anything.
Here we go. Nothing real exciting thus far, but Ryan and JD meeting for the first time tonight.
JD's got position on him, and Ryan checked to him with his ace high. JD's going to take that one down.
Yeah, I would be there today if I didn't get invited. It's like a little 1-2-5 game.
JD must have got out of a really important meeting because he's looking his best.
Man.
He is looking sharp. Got that beard nice and cleaned up. Got the fresh haircut.
Don't tell me they made you do some work today, JD.
JD was going to work.
These are like, these were a childhood favorite.
My man's tells me.
Chat with Z-Fish a little bit. I told him he's a celebrity now. He was cheating on us on some other live streams, but he was doing some traveling and wanted to go splash around, and told him he did really well. So shout out to Z-Fish.
Yeah, Z-Fish is a man, one of our favorites.
I need to keep my beard so less my face shows. It's better with the beard, baby. Don't do
Hey, Ryan, if you hit a straight flush today, you can avoid getting overly
something about that. Grow that beard out so you don't have to show off your face.
Absolutely.
Yeah, buddy.
The more you cover, the less there is to see. I even know what I have. Who did that?
Last time I shaved my face completely bald, I got a lot of, what the hell happened to your face?
Let's just
I
go
was
ahead
like,
and get it out
that
there.
is my face. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? You can't hold back with
I believe every bit of that story.
So I went ahead and took their advice, and the Bush is back. 2025, bringing back the Bush.
Ace-6-3, 2 spades here. JD lands that ace-jack.
225.
Well, no thank you from 3 coin. Carlos. Man, maybe I could spike a 7 here. Nope. Lets her go.
Doesn't want to mess with it.
That would be hand number 3 and hand number 3 now for JD. He has won all 3 hands.
That's right. You look at those chip stacks. He is in the green, and everyone else negative.
Can't win them all if you don't play them all.
You gotta make like 45 minutes.
5 minutes.
He's probably going to cash out. Just
There's
kidding.
only so many more I can take, JD. Before I
Like I said, we got our new chips. It looks like the only chips on the table are the red chips that are still the old ones. I saw them breaking those out right now out of the boxes. So if you've got some of those old TCH Dallas chips in your pocket, in your car, at the casa, definitely want to bring those in and get them switched out or cash them out. I think you've got till the end of March to do so. So we got some really pretty new chippies that have the Dallas skyline on them.
But well deserved.
Long time coming. Handsome Andy in the chat. What's up, buddy? And Kicker Problem saying happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Check. I think I said hello. I don't know where you walked away.
You lost the snap.
Taco Tuesdays. I had to work all day. Missed out on Taco Tuesdays today. A little sad about that venture, but that's okay. We had a good day at the office.
Yeah, I got to buy lunch on my company today, and I didn't even think about buying tacos. I went with the Asian variety. Yeah.
Did you not know what day it was?
But I did like a real Asian restaurant, though, because my coworker wanted panda. I said, we can't do panda. I'm buying. The company's buying.
Right.
I'm not doing panda.
Yeah, we'll go to Panda any old day.
Way too much shit, man.
With Asian Cafe over in Burleson. It was pretty damn good.
All right, 3 coins got ace-jack on the button.
Never gets touched. Quickly it's get thrown out. But the little stuff,
Flash it up to 75 and on tilt Nick.
that's what they carry around.
Flash it up some more.
I'm gonna buy them the
Putting in a 3 bucks. 3 bet. Not a 3 butt.
Like a month later. You wanna play with that?
$3.
That's not mine.
If 3 coin just calls here, we're gonna have 3 butts going to the
Me,
flop.
guys. Apologize. I call.
Indeed.
I was trolling my friend today. I was going to buy this side.
325 to go. 3 players. Let's see a flop. And there's 5, 2 clubs.
Missed him by 1. But AJR still has the only pair here.
Oh my god.
It's like an electronic one, you know, so it's like kind of quiet. And
Yeah.
But he like, we want to help him set it up actually on over there because of you. He went to bed. He's like, hey, you want to help me set this up?
AJR sticking around saying, I'll see another one.
I was like, all right.
3 coin gonna do the same.
He goes, why do they have an amp in the garage somewhere?
AJR looking for no paint.
I was like,
King ball.
We set up an amp and like, now the kid's
Just like that on tilt
oh, yeah,
Nick.
we'll put an headphone. He's like,
Lands on the turn here. He will check it.
6. He's young enough, he can just be like, oh, it's broken.
And a left-handed layup there.
It was finger roll right there. $600 bet.
One thing I can do is finger roll.
On tip.
3 coin is cooler than the underside of the pillow.
Until Nick made that call on the turn and then just leads out with a big old bet here on this river.
Yeah, serious. I mean, it's talk to text, everything. Yeah.
See, well, $900, about half pot here. This pot's cooked up pretty good.
Yeah, I think he feels pretty good about his hand. He checked the first time when that king hit, hoping that AJR might splash around, but feels pretty good about it.
They had it set up to where like Alexa can change the lights, so you like can ask the light to change.
All right, on tilt Nick gonna win his first pot in what he calls just a shitty little stream he's playing on tonight. We had to give him a little help for that. He was on the phone with his pops.
Busted him on the phone.
We busted him on the phone with his pops. Told his dad he was just playing on a little shitty live stream tonight. Wop wop wop.
Wop wow, taking down $3,900 pots.
He loves us though, and we love him. We'll glaze him up a little bit.
Yep, for sure. He loves it. Kicker problems. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Handsome Andy with a shout out to Taylor.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
350.
All right, ace-jack offsuit again here, but this time it's facing a 3-bet here. AJR is 3-betted up at his pocket 10s. What are we doing?
Somebody's digging in their pocket and making some noise. I'm betting seat 9.
Yeah, probably.
New Year's resolution.
4-ball for Nick now. AJR thinking, all right, he probably doesn't have a queen. I'm going to keep building this pot here.
So I'm just not gonna drink anymore.
JD, you've been called to a different table. You gonna stay?
Put 150 out there, get the call from
I'll
Nick.
take that seat.
Shouldn't be too scary of a card when you got 2 10s here. Does check though, check. And takes it down. Nice hand there for AJR. Yeah, Henry, we were thinking the same thing. Who's opening some candy there?
Got 5 reds on some.
Go hit the ground running on the first or the second.
Yeah,
This is the usual.
5 reds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how's that
We do half our business.
Arctic weather treating you out there, buddy?
I appreciate
Man.
you giving me 5.
I was like,
Thank goodness for
same length of
heaters
I
looked at you holding
and jackets.
Long days.
Heaters, jackets, and warm pickup trucks.
Amen.
Head in the right space.
I'm ready for Snowmageddon that they say is coming this weekend.
I know, right?
We'll probably freak out and end up with
200.
a solid 3 inches.
Yeah, at
I
first
know
they,
you're familiar with a solid 3 inches.
At first they said nothing was going to happen, and then they said it's going to grow a little bit.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
And, yeah, so then we can expect a little something, which is kind of rude.
It is. I don't think we've seen a foot of snow since like 2010. So,
What do you do over New
if
Year's?
that happens,
We went to New York.
I better see some
Oh,
really
how
cool
is it?
snowmen from all those folks out there with all their kiddos.
People make love to one another.
I do too. That's so crazy. Is it
Wow,
like
even
a,
it's 45 in
what do
Southwest
they call it, a
Florida.
group
Yeah,
thing?
a little chilly down there for those parts.
Is that a
We
vacation
had
back?
about 19 degrees this morning.
We did, yep. That's the reason we moved to Texas, so we didn't have to deal with that.
I was in New York for Christmas.
Still does it every
I
once
was
in a
attending
while.
a different kind of group on. It was great. It was a play, and it was not good.
That was good. It was really good.
You watch
we
any
didn't
shows?
go over actual New
We'll
Year's.
make
We
it
went on
though.
the second
We
day.
survived the snowpocalypse of 2020.
Yeah, that one,
2021, whatever that was. I
that one
guess it
was crazy.
Yeah.
Was it 2020 or
We were
2021?
there before
I think
Christmas.
it was 2021. Yeah, it was February 21.
I think it was
knew that.
21.
2020, there was
This time of
some
day was
other
good 'cause it's
issue.
like
Yeah.
Something that came out of
A little other,
China.
yeah, some other little something.
On tilt, boys. In the house. What's going on, E?
Ace, 5, 4,
It snowed on our last day.
2 diamonds.
Well, good thing you didn't get stuck, man. Traveling back.
Yeah, I was in Denton for that chaos of
Those will snow here.
2021.
Right?
Yeah. Tomorrow till Friday.
No, I think
Made a lot of plumbers a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 9 p.m.
Somebody told me 8 a.m. on Thursday, but I mean,
Pipes were bursting everywhere.
same shit.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, I remember we had a
My buddy
good.
is
I remember our
CES right now in Vegas.
electric
and
was
he
on
has
for an hour and off
at
for an
CES
hour.
in Vegas, and he has to connect
too bad.
through Dallas
better
like
than
Thursday at like 6
a lot of
p.m.
folks
I'm like,
had it.
dude, just
For
change
that
that
mess.
shit right now because
Change where? I mean, it's nowhere better to connect for that. I feel like.
what's that?
10 ball
I don't think there's a better place.
on the turn. Benham pick it
Oh no,
up.
he lives in Iowa.
A pair to go
I'm
with
saying like
his
he had to
gut
connect to
shot.
DFW, and I'm like, dude, they're gonna shut it down. Like you know how it is here when we get anything. It's like
Your couch ready.
what?
Just get ready to host them.
Yeah, it's happened before.
That's sleepover, check.
8 of diamonds here on the
I got a
river.
couple sleds I'm
See
picking up
if anyone
tomorrow.
can take
so
advantage
Dad's
of
ready
that
for
diamond.
Nice,
my
nice,
6-year-old
nice.
So.
I did drive around a couple hardware stores last night to get the
Hopefully they're
Venom has the best of it if we go to showdown.
Yeah.
You're gonna attach it to the Cybertruck and just like.
hopefully they have a chance to be on actual snow and not like ice.
You're going to have to call 500 to find out.
Wow, Nick's going to rip it here with the 7.
Nick's is going to go rip
It was like
city.
$2,000. It's like a Power Wheels on steroids.
All in for
It's like a
$3,800 with that
Cyber
pair of
Quad. It's a Tesla
7s.
product, but like me and him can ride
fold
it
from
together.
Venom.
It
Oh,
goes
that's
like
awesome.
20 miles
Free
an hour.
coin,
It's
just
got like
doing a little
battery
show there.
life for like 3 hours. So like we ride fucking everywhere.
You can hear the guys talking at the table. A lot of these guys have kiddos. Ryan said he went to go pick up a couple of sleds, so he's hoping for some snow so he can take his kiddos out there in it. Like I said, love seeing that. I don't have kids of my own. I'm just a big kid, but love seeing cute pictures and videos of kids out there playing in the snow like they should.
Value Nick.
Yeah, all the kids talking about.
Nick only playing premium.
I think 3 Coin, by the way, just made the call.
Old premium player.
Oh, okay, so
Or I guess 3 Coin went.
3 Coin is the one who went all in, and Nick made the call with a couple of 7s.
I'm not sure what the heck happened.
What a sicko.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had the action a little wonky there.
Yeah, the guys were talking. We were talking, and then the action got wonky, and I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, we'll get focused here.
Who did what?
New chips for Nick. Tell you that much after skipping that one. Nice hand there for Nick. He's up about 5.5K already.
He felt to me, didn't
Nice
he?
little start.
You called your mom yet?
The old Tilt boys in the chat
I ain't seen you.
watching their man
I ain't hang out with you anymore,
Nick
man.
in the 2
It's my New
seat.
Year's resolution. You keep coming around.
Hey, I tried not to laugh this morning.
Yeah, got all new chips. Like I said, except for the red ones. They're putting the red ones into circulation as we speak.
Hey, I was in bed.
Yeah, all the chips have the Dallas skyline on them. Really cool.
When I got off the phone, I said, "Oh, you pissed."
You got your little. You got the guy that racked me up, calling me. Well, I said, I don't know you anything. That's Nick. Hey, me. Leave me alone. I got a child calling me saying I owe you something. I go, no, I don't. I don't do Fortnite. I don't know you anything. And he go, well, Nick said, I go, that's your first problem.
That was not what I
Nick
said.
Nick said a lot of things.
Still a mystery player. Somebody coming in that seat 1.
Oh, yeah?
You got me rolling.
No, that's going to be just yet.
Put straddle on, Nick. Put your straddle on.
Oh, I got you. What is it? 100?
50.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. You can make it 100 if you want.
So,
Oh, there goes Ryan. He's like, shit, I want a pot. It's over. It's over.
I don't want a pot. You want a pot. Yeah, you know.
anyway, I look at every chance to try to get on Nick.
I think H3 of spades was
I'm
in the
getting on
muck
hard
there.
these last all the time. I go, is he funny?
AJR on his best behavior early.
Best behavior. You got to get him warmed up a little bit.
My dad, I go, you laughed at your dad. That explains it all. Now it's fun.
A little less. Almost 35 behind after this.
Hell, I'm a double up away from hitting the red.
Venom went ahead and 3-bet the 5-4 diamonds. Gets called.
Oh, pretty good flop. 3-4-7. That's middle pair and a gutter.
You're still sitting.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hey, what do you mean? You
That's why he told me
I want to see on the board. You've got Jack 10 of spades, and that is not it.
Go to the bar.
We get a miss from Z-Fish. Venom now with a straight, and he's playing it a little sneaky and gets a bet out of Z-Fish.
Hello, 6-ball.
Did you ever get the cyber
Flops pair, gun shot, and fake on the turn. Checks it and gets Z-Fish to fire out.
Yeah, this is the kind of mess you want when you're going to 3-bet 5 high in the blinds. You want to think that bad boy.
Wow, there is a 10-ball for Z-Fish, so really great opportunity for Benham to check and get Z-Fish to bet again, but he does not.
It's all good. You said Mickey Mantle.
No, it's not Mickey Mantle. I said he had it a long time.
Z-Fish said, nah, not falling for that again. Take my top pair to showdown, and gets the bad news. Venom has the straight, and he's going to take home over $1,100 in profit on that hand.
Hand. It's very important to smash the board when you 3-bet. Doesn't matter what your hand is that you 3-bet with.
Yeah. Like we said, ought to be a fun stream tonight. I'm sure we'll have some new viewers with folks like On Tilt Nick and the On Tilt Boys.
Yeah, we got a good crew tonight. Love it.
And 3 Coin coming back. Those guys have really been making their rounds across the country, and we're blessed to have them still be a part of the TCH family. Love having them on. Nick's been firing at a lot of tournaments here lately. Love seeing that.
Yeah, he's been hanging out around
so
town.
So has Mr. Eric.
Revenge time.
Revenge.
Yeah, hopefully we get a good look at the new 1Ks and 5K chips tonight, too.
Absolutely.
Get these guys warmed up and let's take a look.
Black chips are cool too. They got a little yellow in them. They kind of look like a
Yeah.
little Batman Gothic scene. Even though it's just the Dallas skyline, the little black and yellow makes it look pretty cool.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. I used to play good enough to know what the good chips look like, but not anymore.
Normally we got our boy Aaron McAvoy in here on Tuesday nights with us. He's usually commentating from Austin. And speaking of Austin, that new TCH Social in Austin, in just a week from today, a week and a day on the 15th.
Holy moly!
Got the launch into the New Year tournament. We had the New Year bang, and they're having a launch into the New Year. Only $200 buy-in, but it's a 100K guarantee, multi-day flight tournament. So that's going to be awesome. You can bring your top 2 bags. So if you bag twice, bring them both.
Okay, okay.
3.
They're going to just crush that guarantee. It's going to go well over the 100,000. 3-coin getting in the action here, wins a small pot. Got to start somewhere. He just picked up a new ride. You see that Harley he picked up?
Yeah.
Little,
I saw him showing it off a little bit.
Little trike.
Looked very cool.
Don't know if he's actually going to be driving that thing or if it's just going to be an antique in his shop.
Or just playing with it, yeah.
Yeah, saw it in his 3-coin store and it
Some of
looked
the
pretty
best
snazzy.
the office wedding scene where they did this, like,
Little Red Riding Hood going to raise it up
that'll
here.
make you laugh, man.
What a great show.
Oh, man, like every like
He's
3
more interested in
years,
playing
we
Big Bad Wolf.
review
He's
the
going to
whole
raise it up to
series.
Do it again.
600.
I need to do that. I haven't
He
done
says,
that.
I am your Huckleberry.
First time. Oh my God!
First time I just started
Like
watching.
It's such your humor, Carlos. I mean, you're laughing
And
out
I'm
loud.
going to go
Yeah.
set mine in. Only 1-3 left, though.
It gets funnier.
Pretty fun
Like,
contest here.
almost
Pocket
into
threes,
the
5-6 suited
Yeah, once you get
commuted.
there, you're in.
And ace 10 lands the best flop.
Seasons, not very good. The last couple seasons are like
Yeah.
middle seasons.
How many seasons is it?
Then I'm not going to
Seems
fall
like
back.
a
Check
lot.
it back.
Well, that is a lot.
Spade. Nobody holding a spade.
6.
See Fish going to bet out. Third pot.
Tour is like this spike, and then like seasons like 2 through like 5.
Yeah,
$600.
Watch places like, all right, that one I know.
And fold. He's going to take that one down.
I mean,
Easy
still,
money.
My favorite is when the episode where they have the dinner and they have the fight, and he uses my plasma TV hanging on the wall.
There you go. Nick off to the best start today at 4.7 here in the early stages of tonight's contest. JD Easy Fish got it headed in the right direction.
Raise 150.
Bit him under the gun, finds a hand he likes. Actually, it says low jack.
Jack 9 suited. That's one of my favorite hands to get in trouble with. Ooh. Spades on spades, hearts on hearts. Could we see chaos? 2 spades, 4,
Yes.
5, queen.
Yes, we can.
Check. Check around.
Wow, that flop checks around. Now a jack of clubs. That's going to be a pair and a flush draw for Benham. Open-ended and a flush draw for JD.
JD loving that turn, and so does Benham.
Check.
Oh,
275.
Ryan could come along. He's got a gutter to the wheel. Uh-oh, Doug R. been rolling them dice. Been a little cold.
Ryan is ready to come along, and he's going to bump it up. This could get interesting here as Ryan's going to make it 875 here. As it looks like there's nothing on his right, but oh my, is there.
Love the bluff, just sometimes it's inopportune timing. Definitely picked the wrong time to bluff here. We win, saying nice to have regular high stakes Tuesday live stream again. Absolutely, we missed it. Glad to be back in the booth. RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loosen, on a Tuesday night in Dallas.
Good to see the boys are back.
Here we go. Ryan's like, oops, you see the eyebrows raised a little bit.
Yeah, he
He's
did
like,
it again.
Well, shit. Drawing to an ace, non-spade, or 3.
All right, Benham actually with the best of it here, just by a smidge, and that will help as he lands trips on the river, another jack.
Rip City.
He just rips it.
Ryan is going to save face for a minute here. Ace deuce of hearts is definitely going into the muck. Fold and an easy fold from JD with just king high there. Shout out to Sam Queso in the chat, Sam Queso Poker. Y'all check him out on the socials, Instagram. Sam Queso obviously been on our stream a couple times.
Yeah, I remember Sam.
A lot of fun, and got to see him on another live stream recently twice, and he killed it both times. So, you know, I give these guys hell when they cheat on us and they show up on another live stream.
Yeah, Queso likes the camera.
We're kidding, but if you're going to get over there on another live stream, what we want to see you do is do what you do. Crush it. And congrats to you, Mr. Sam. Putting out some great content too, buddy. Y'all check him out, Sam Queso Poker.
I'm happy to announce that I think I'm going to take my jacket off.
Keep your pants on, please, though.
Well, I mean, depends on how warm it gets in here.
Famous Blink-182 album, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket.
King 9 of 4. Benham lands the best of it.
2-piece.
Now I'm dressed for Antarctica here. King.
Yeah, Dark Knight, some guys and folks just like to throw in that extra blind. It's just, for these guys, it's just action. You can see what it generates. We've got a $50 straddle on and a $100 double straddle from 3-coin in the 9 seat.
And
so
also that.
This is not your normal cash game, small stakes stream. This
not
is
at
big
all.
boy chips.
And, these guys, the frequency of 3-betting will be quite high tonight. And 1, 2, 3, 4, the more guys you get in those blinds, the more 3-bets you're going to get from that side of the button. And it definitely creates some action.
Yeah, 290 in the pot before it even gets to that first player to act. So big betting is definitely going to ensue when you've got the extra blind plus the straddle.
So as we mentioned, we get a raise here from the blinds in 3-coin, and on tilt Nick will 3-bet it. So now it's 1,300 to go.
And 3-coin made the call with 5 high.
Randy, I see about 15 different colored chips over there. Thank you, brother. I just didn't know what that one was right there. You're good. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
On tilt Nick with the Nutter Gutter. Yeah, Dark Knight, I'm with you. I miss the old days, really, when there was 2 blinds and you had to create your own action a little bit. But 2024 poker is a lot different. You get a lot of action from behind the button in those blinds and straddles.
Would you like a 3-coin card protector? I don't want you to lose this hand by someone getting some cards over. You're welcome.
It's just a lot different.
Just touching base with you.
Is this where you jam?
You know what? I'm not gonna put my hand or show my hand. I'm just putting ingredients in the gumbo, baby.
He says I'm putting ingredients in the gumbo.
He probably knows a little something about that gumbo
he
now.
does. Being an East Texas guy close to that Louisiana border, he definitely knows a little something about gumbo.
Well, I would have if I had a dang thing.
Yeah, Dark Knight, the 3 blinds, you know, it's not something you're going to see at the smaller stakes. So no sweat there, man. I mean, I typically play 1, 2, and 2, 5. And You know, you're not going to see 3 blinds, a straddle, a double straddle, a triple straddle, you know, like we see sometimes on this game. So this is some crazy big boy gambling, and they like to mix it up a little bit, so it just creates a little bit more action. And we are here for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't like how close the ones in the...
They like 3 bets and 4 bets. Yeah, they play in these little deeper stacks. A lot more blinds in these stacks, so they can sustain a few more pre-flop bets. And the 1-2 streets, you start talking 3 bets and 4 bets, and you just get it in there, right?
Eddie!
Let me look.
Straight from the port.
Looking's optional.
Call. Our first hand step of the year. One I'm loving it.
If Hernandez goes from Mississippi straight here and books a win, I'll be pissed.
125. That's a discount. Dang, Randy.
I should have known.
6 high versus the 6-3. 6-3 bets and takes it down.
Thank you.
That's how you do it. This game's easy.
Last time I played, so if anyone doesn't want to give me a mic.
Control yourself, man.
Mentioned that big tournament coming up on the 15th through the 20th in Austin. Reminder, we got the Trailblazer tournament coming to Dallas and Las Colinas January 21st. So right around the time that that's ending in Austin, come on back to Dallas and Las Colinas and get in on some of this action all the way through February 3rd. Tons of tournaments going on. PLO, mixed games, senior, mid, high roller, you name it. There's all kinds of stuff going on. So it's going to be popping at both of our locations here in the Dallas area, starting on January 21st.
Tournament poker is alive and well at Texas Card House, whether it be Austin, up here in Dallas, we got you covered.
4 years.
4 years? Where you from? Chicago.
Z, I saw a couple clips of your hands down in Austin. Did you correct them, or have I just been saying it the Texan way of the fish? They kept saying the fish. I'm like, that doesn't even sound natural. Like, why are they saying it like that?
I know. I said Z-fish, and then it doesn't bother me.
Oh, it's the fish.
He tries to say Z-fish, but he has an accent.
Well, that's what I was wondering if it's like a French friend that I've been, you know.
Either way, whatever they like, I'll take it.
It's not British, French there, Ryan.
Francez-vous.
Francez-vous,
Yeah.
Z-fish. We know him as Z-fish.
They're trying to break out their San Angelo accent. It doesn't fit with Z-fish.
Hey, did you see Nick Oler ran deep on that little high roller?
Yeah, was there?
Say that. I just
I had
did it.
25% off.
Z-fish.
Sound like it's I know. He got like
3 coin looking down, and it's like, I got a pair here.
Got a pair? It's hard to get a pair. Got a frozen screen here a bit. Is this a real one?
There we go.
Yeah, he stinks like right. Did he drive or fly? I can't believe that. It's only 7-9.
Come on, baby.
4-liner to a straight showing up, as well as another spade.
You have a good time?
Check.
There's a lot of people who told me the poker wasn't good. You weren't out there. Garlic told me it was bad. Somebody else told me it was bad. Hey, read 198K last night.
That's cool.
We do not get to a showdown. Carlos will take it down and profit 965 there.
Doesn't show that he just had the queen high.
With a nice hefty river bet. Nice hand, Carlos.
What did that happen? You have more class, don't you, than that?
I was telling Nick that you paid me not to wear 3-coin merchandise.
That's not true.
Because of the way that I play.
That's not true.
That's funny.
My coach told me never tell him who he is. Or that person
I was
is.
supposed to straddle.
Oh.
Carlos got a sponsorship to not wear 3-coin. Out of control.
He'll be straddling.
Nick got a little distracted. He missed his straddle there. Seat 1 is finally occupied there.
Doubled up early, so he's only betting the
Mr.
red
E-Dog.
chips because that's all he wants to lose. All right?
What up, E?
Huh? You can't get them if I don't bet them.
Speaking of, another
my wall.
guy that's been crushing it here lately on some of these streams.
Tilted Poker. This is 3 Coins home stream.
That's right.
This is the stream he started out playing on. He is an OG streamer from TCH. He's just been traveling a lot. He is a Dallas resident. Has his 3 Coin store in Dallas.
Our villain joining us now here in the 1 seat. We were talking about Ryan's big wins he's had on stream lately, and our villain has crushed it the last couple times he's been on as well.
Absolutely.
75.
Raise. 4. $400
now from our villain on the check raise with Jack high. Z-Fish wondering about this. Got that look like he's trying to talk himself into something.
No, move this out of our way a little bit. I mean, I get my candy. It can be arm's length away from me.
He does talk himself into it. Z-Fish makes the call. Our villain shows Jack high, and Z-Fish will have a winner with a 3.
3 ball corner pocket is going to get it done.
Nice hand.
Oh, 6-9 as well.
Nick kicked him under the table. Nick, when you kicked him, you actually kicked me under the table. You guys think it's cold? I'm hot right here. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Straddle 50.
You going through the change? I must be.
Yeah, 3 Coin will fire at some tournaments every now and then. He won a nice one or cashed in a big tournament
175.
in the ocean, playing on a cruise.
In the ocean, man.
Hey man,
Yeah.
all I gotta do is big ace
That's
queen
after
against
the
your
river.
aces and-
Speaking of big one, we got the Blackbirds here for
Hello.
Ryan.
That was so
He's got a
miles.
button and
No, that was
ace.
in his place. Yeah, the last hand of that. I
That'd be
called last
illegal.
hand. I looked down at ace queen.
We got a young Jedi in the chat. What's going on, Mr. Jedi?
7-7-9. Pretty good flop here for the aces.
All right, and then I bank a queen. And he celebrates the aces when he turns them over after I make it. Yeah, I'm done.
Telling stories about aces while he has aces, of course.
Yeah, that was sick.
Check the round.
They had me on live tilt. I went on a walk with my girl the next day for like hours. That was fun.
And then you left. That was
I said it was my last hand, but
I know, that's what made me
I wasn't
sick.
fucking
That's what
around.
made me the sickest.
I definitively announced last hand.
275. Nick usually says last hand, if you lose it, he just kidding.
Yeah.
So Z-Fish here can no longer stand the checking. He makes it 275. He is open-ended here against those aces.
Y'all stayed at the boat?
Needs a 5 or a 10. He can't make it straight without him.
Y'all didn't go to New Orleans or Destiny?
6 of hearts on the river. Instead, Z-Fish will land a pair
You're an hour away from New Orleans.
for a cruddy old 2 pair.
Look at that, man. Jedi even got our initials correct.
Look at that.
My man. Howdy, JMT.
Yes, sir. Hello, Jedi. Appreciate the shout out.
I mean,
I'm such a bitch, all right? Like, you know how much it hurts to do this? Check.
Oh, you are so behind.
I know, but what do I bet? What do I do?
Bet 25.
So
I'll pay you
Z-Fish blast the aces out of here. Ryan's going to show it.
pretty sick talking about the.
Yeah,
To the aces, pardon me.
So I
the aces do actually
started opening my mouth, and then I looked at my hand, and
So
I have to
you
keep
did
talking.
start the story before.
I can't go.
I'll do a little quick screen refresher here.
Yeah, we may lose you here for a second. We're going to try to reset this.
I gotta remind him. He's gotta wake up with ace queen because I know he's playing that back end.
Right, 150. $300. Yeah, the month. Tommy texted me. Good luck with the Wizards.
Check.
There we go.
Check.
Y'all had to see our ugly faces for a hot minute there. Apologize. We got faces for radio.
Tell you what,
We were
I
on?
gotta keep mine covered with the hoodie, but you represent the
Golly.
brand, man. And that, with that
It's
dim
new
look you got going.
Trying to fix things with my phone.
Lion hats, man.
Ay, ay, ay.
Me too. We
All right, how's it
motivate
feel to have 3 aces and have your hand not be good?
It's not very fun. See, Fish finds himself in that spot currently.
Still got that like jumpsuit.
John's getting it fixed up for me.
Rico, he does have a gut shot.
And he's going to let that go.
Evil Knievel suit. I don't call it.
Wow.
Look at that gut shot that comes right on out.
Gut shot that just banks. 3 coin. Probably sick to his stomach a little bit.
No help here for Z Fish. He will have some kicker problems going into this river.
Oh, wow. Nice one.
Kind of a minimal loss there for Z-Fish.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a head shake there from Z Fish, but knows that could have been worse.
Absolutely. Jedi, I've been called much worse than evil, so no harm there, my friend. Venom now, our big leader. He's up 6.5K for the night.
Yeah, we got 2 players.
On Tilt Nick up 6.1, so both guys having a good night.
Here's a crank here.
Raise 150.
Hour of play.
Turned the heat up on us, didn't they, today?
Yeah, they did. I was bundled up, too. I was ready for it. Got the old stocking hat.
I told you he's in lockdown. If it ain't red, he
The
ain't
old
playing.
stocking cap,
If it ain't
and
red,
2
he ain't
hoodies,
playing.
and I was ready to go, and now I'm just trying to peel off layers.
Check, check.
Sometimes you got to dress like it's the ski slope in here.
125.
Gutter ball for Z-Fish with the Jack-9. Nobody else really has much. Deuce on the turn.
Deuce. Z-Fish still with a bunch of outs, Jack 9 or 10, but doesn't find one. Pocket 4s are going to be best if we can get to this showdown.
Z-Fish not afraid to put some money out there, though. It represents something. See if Ryan can sniff this one out. Put Z-Fish on a hand just like the one he has.
I faded the snap.
Draw that missed. Oh, now he's talking. He said, I faded the snap call. See if Ryan picks up on that.
Yeah, interesting stuff.
Something new for Z-Fish there.
I can't beat ace high.
He just said, I can't
But I
beat.
can beat it 3-4.
Beat ace 5, but I can beat a 3-4.
King 3.
He is confusing the ever-living hell out of Ryan.
Sounds like a poop faucet over there.
9-10. Jack 9.
Calls out his own hand.
Jack 9.
Jack 9 twice.
I'll talk him into a call with those 4s here in a second.
King Jack.
Ryan's still thinking about it. Z-Fish still giving him a hard time.
He literally is naming about
King queen.
every possible hand that he could have, but he's not naming the 4s that Ryan is holding. Ryan wants to make this call. It's not the bet. It's just he wants to be right so bad here. It's just 375.
I guess if you shove, I'll have to think about it.
Z-Fish is on one tonight, boy.
Yeah, I like talkative Z-Fish. Ryan does not want to lose to a 5 right here. He makes the call. Nice call from the 4s.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he finally makes the call. 375. And pocket 4 is going to take that one down.
Yeah, you got to let me win a pot every once in a while, Z, if you
I
want
was
me to come back
talking
for more.
him into it,
Z-Fish tried everything he could to get him to fold.
Man, he did.
Pulled out all the stops.
You got to get that real false hope in me built up, okay?
Not sure if he left any one-liners in his barrels there.
Barrels have been empty. Shots fired. Gun is empty. Clearly, he missed his target. Because Ryan is still standing.
Yeah, there's just lot. If you don't put him on that flop in a strong way, the turn river really doesn't bother too much. If you think you're good on the flop, likely good on the river, and you do not want to lose to a 5 there.
This is actually TCH Dallas,
Every time they say this,
the original Dallas location. Las Colinas does not currently have a streaming table. This is where we do all the tournament and cash game live streams out of the DFW area. Right here, Texas Card House in Dallas. There are cash games galore going on.
Man, they're flowing today. They have been hopping today. It was super busy over there for a Tuesday. I don't know what was in the water, but those games are cranking at Las Colinas today. And still plenty of action over here at Texas Card House Dallas right here in front of us.
In Texas.
ATB must have really paid.
Z-Fish here landing the best of it with that queen 10.
Started off at 2 inches, and he said 6
Our
inches.
villain
Now
has
it's
a
18
3.
inches.
Guys, I mean,
Sound like a bunch of fraternity guys at 2 a.m. at a bar.
like that.
That's my wife. She's like some other guys. She's like, they set the over under.
Check here on the turn. Big old king of spades for the river.
6 inches, like maybe. But like the guy's a weatherman. He's not like an odd.
Z-Fish goes first. I know that button's a little cranky over there, but
he doesn't understand. He might not understand over under. So I don't know what he actually means.
Well, 10.
This is what his words.
Hey.
Bet and a call. Z-Fish is going to take that one down.
You okay?
Billy the Kid saying, I've watched 3-coin play many a times, and I don't think I've ever seen him win. Well,
don't tell him that. He'll know what the problem is.
Yeah, we've definitely seen him win, but I think, he's been doing his best to secure some write-offs. At the end of the year, you got to write off a few losses.
Sure.
I think that's what he's doing. And he's also a very giving man. He donates a lot to the community, and that's what he's here to do sometimes, is donate to his fellow man, like the good Lord says.
Philanthropist.
He is a philanthropist.
Spell it.
Starts with a P.
That's as far as I got, too. Yeah, I got to watch one of them in L.A. where he kind of cleaned house.
He cleaned house on that. I know the exact one you're talking about.
Yeah.
He wrecked shop.
That was your chance, bro.
No, he's done. He's looking for an out. Okay, that's what I'm saying. We'll pay for it. Okay, you can't get up. All right, don't give him the option to get up. All right,
We're not quite certain he's going to raise it up though.
That's funny.
Before this night,
no, we know
before
you
these
weren't
3 hours
right,
are over,
yeah, we
someone
love
besides him
rooting
is going to
for,
own the on-tilt boys.
we love
All right,
rooting for
that's all I'm saying. All right. I'll give you 5% of all my future earnings. Okay, just let me stay in the game.
Get to see that other card
I just need to double up and then I
AJR
go to
was
the bar.
holding.
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it. Might have been the 8 of clubs.
Winner.
Yeah, keep 5 for yourself. Thank you.
Yes, the bad Lord does talk plenty, and it's a she. We all know.
Yes.
Devil is female.
What? Yeah, we're all here.
Just kidding, ladies. We'd love to get some more ladies on our live stream.
That's right. They've been slacking here lately. Towards the end of the year, it's like
We had Miss Laura on our final table.
We did.
Saturday. But yeah, we'd love to have some ladies play on our live stream.
Yeah, the cash game lady's been hanging out. But they're going to come back with a vengeance, probably.
We normally have a little screen graphic we can put up to show Mallory's contact information, but Mallory Poker, you can look up on Instagram. If any of you ladies or gents want to play on this Tuesday night live stream in Dallas, that's who you'll contact.
75.
Yeah, I know a couple of ladies been asking me when there might be another ladies stream, so they're getting warmed up out there. I know Poker Mama, Queen of Felt. I know some of our favorites.
Where's Sassy Pants? I haven't seen Sassy in our chat.
Man, Sassy Pants is out running around.
Assassinator and Mr. Brian. Hope y'all are doing well out there.
Up there in Big Sky Country, watching it snow, I think.
Absolutely, and we're hoping Nick gives us some good content tonight. We love watching Nick play and put out really cool content. Even when he's not playing poker, he's always putting out fun content.
50.
Living that good life.
Yeah, he is.
Cool.
Doubling down on 11 against a 10, all sorts of craziness.
Tell you what, the on-tilt boys are fun to watch.
Somebody's anal do you do it?
You know, any time that you can watch people who are out there just doing what they love, and loving what they do,
How much each?
it's good stuff.
And then you can do a
They have a good time. It is definitely worth the watch.
Loser chooses.
Nip buttons are out. Let's go.
All right,
We're warmed
let's
up.
go. Knit button game is started. $100 knit game. Last player to get rid of their knit button gonna have to pay out $100 for every player on the table.
Oh, baby. I just realized. Everything sounded so much different tonight. I had that stupid toboggan cap over my ears. This is heaven now.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I can hear you.
Thanks for the kind words, Code, and good luck over there on your crushing cash games.
So what are we doing?
Wow. 3-bet to 550. The Jack 10 of diamonds goes in the muck.
Either one, two hands.
Now we've got a couple of battling brothers over here with suited cards, not suited, I'm sorry, unsuited Broadway cards, and Nick 4 bets.
There we go.
For $41.50.
Don't give me a knit button.
Okay, there we go.
I'm at the knit game.
He corrected his hand. He had the ace jack of spades.
Oh.
That's a little better opportunity to 4-bet there, but with the knit button game on, he says, you know what, I'm just going to take it down here, and now I don't have to pay that penalty.
He has not been scared to chunk a big chunk out there so far tonight.
Yeah, those knit buttons will create some of those opportunities where you're just completely overbetting just to get rid of your knit button. And sometimes players will pick up on that, but Nick did have a really strong hand there. Ace jack suited.
And he even mentioned it when he threw that hand in there. He said, I don't have to worry about this knit button anymore.
Those are green, right? Yeah. Okay.
Which is, you know, quite the phenomenon, really, if you think about it. We'll call $600 on a gut shot, but lose that $100 knit button game? No way.
41.50, all in. Yeah, a lot of guys will do that with, you know, those kind of middling pocket pairs. Just rip it.
Sure.
Late position.
Yeah.
Healthy little flop there for Carlos with the Queen 8.
Got the best of it here. He's the only one with a gutter, and he's the only one with top pair. Shows it off, gets rid of his nip button.
Is that a standing ovation?
And the boys.
Everybody is doing the nice hand table tap there.
The boys give the table tap.
That is too funny.
Almost sounded like your buddy just got in a hockey fight. You know, you're tapping the wall, and good hockey fight right there.
Oh, yeah, those crazy fans that are banging on the glass. Love it. Speaking of, we need to go to a hockey game. Let's go to a Dallas Stars.
I hear there's a couple close. Let's go. Yeah, have I been this year? I've not been this year.
You guys and gals are in the chat and love the Dallas Stars or hockey in general. Want to go to a hockey game? We can probably get a group. We could put something fun together in the
we could
next couple of months. Hockey is alive and well. Get a good poker group to go out there and see the boys duke it out there.
According to the Dallas Cowboys, it was hockey season a month ago.
Yeah, they just built another Star Center just
I
down
saw
the road.
that, yeah.
Just down the road from us, there's a Dallas Star Center.
Yeah, one of my pals has a kid playing hockey for Oklahoma State that will often play in some of these rinks around here. Got to see him play for the Dallas Penguins.
Nice.
In that rink right up here at Farmers Branch. So, yeah, they put on a good show here in Dallas. The youngsters getting after it.
Pair of fives for 3 coin is good here. Probably going to put something out here. Wow, if not Benham may bet. All in. You. Wowzers. Got to show both.
Queen 10 nothing. Gets it through.
Have you ever bet $12,000 with Queen High? Because Benham just did.
That baby Benham.
And there's probably a bookie out there that saw that and says, you know what, this guy's willing to bet $12,000 to win $700. I want him on my books.
Right?
Benham, we hope you don't bet sports like that there, but take that pot down and get rid of that knit button for $12,000.
I mean,
that was wild.
It's really hard.
Wild.
To Nick, okay?
Benham letting him rip.
You just really question things.
You really do. I mean,
yeah, this nip button's brought it out a little bit. We've seen high card throw down for 4K and 12K.
I mean, fuck, who can live?
Saw some early carnage there from 3 coin, courtesy of On Tilt Nick there in the 2C.
That's a life tilt.
That was sick. The 9-8.
The 9-8 was really sick. I made top 2 at the
He's got another pretty hand here. Queen Jack of Diamonds. He's going to 3-bet 800.
On Tilt Nick says, speaking of sickness, let's see if we can 3-bet this up.
He's chawing down on some Korean food. I think they ordered some CJ's Bulgogi. Great restaurant here locally.
I think somebody handed out some gum, too.
That would be 3 coin.
Yeah. 3 coin loves to do that to the guys. Here's a mouthful of gum, so you'll all be quiet.
And 3 coin is going to try that whole I'm going to rip
all
it
in
again thing.
Rib City for $16.50.
And he is in the lead against Nick. But JD's got a big hand with the pocket 9s here.
Does JD want to play for $4,600 with those 9s?
Yeah, he's only got 3,800.
Yeah, that would be all his stack.
He's thinking about it. Chewing that gum like Pete Carroll.
I see that. It looks like he has 3 1K stacks there, which would...
Yeah, he's got a little bit more than that.
Which would make our stack off a little bit.
I'm gonna grab his first.
Makes the call. Zeus going to do his thing and get the pot right here.
Oh, yeah. 1635.
3 coin, showing Ryan his hand there.
So 3 coin is in there for 16.
You guys, I don't care about. I want Randy to win.
Wow.
Graphics say 1650, but
You guys are very, very, very
Name
live.
pop. No, you're live. You're live.
Everybody is dying.
The show?
Yeah.
Let's show them, boys.
Okay, there. JD's all in for 46.50.
Oh, you're, look at that.
King ball
Oh,
for
my
3
goodness.
coin.
Oh.
Ace. King, another king.
Well, that's
3 coin's going to beat the main here, while the 9s are actually going to hold in a side pot. So we're going to have to get a little countdown here for JD's stack, because
Jay Diggles.
on tilt Nick will lose a pretty sizable
Yeah,
side pot here.
All that profit that he started out with. 3 coin gonna win 3,400 in profit.
Yeah, the old triple up with some.
Triple up, something on the side. JD gonna win 1,300 after it's all said and done. So he's still gonna have a 6K stack. On tilt Nick gonna be back to a starting stack, just a little over 5.5K. What a hand!
Nice hand for 3 coin there. Gets the full 3X and a tickler.
There you go, kids.
He's right back in it.
Learning how to play poker. You got a big face card, just rip it in.
Grip it and rip it and see what happens.
Don't worry about what your kicker is.
Yeah.
Kicker school, not important.
They write all these fancy books for a reason, just so you can just grip it and rip it, folks.
Grip it and rip it, baby.
You want to have
3 coin way.
the coin I gave you a coin topper.
There you go. So Venom is our big winner on tilt Nick. Says he's actually still up, so maybe he only bought in for the 3K starting stack. Carlos up, Colorado 420.
I favor tip.
420. Interstate.
Somehow 3 coin is still down 5K.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was nursing this second buy-in here. But he's bumped her up. He's got a shot now.
So what settling? So what settling?
Oh.
Not slowing down either. Gonna make that call for 150.
Shoot, Jack 10 of diamonds. He ain't going anywhere. He got a hand now. AJR, the $50 straddle, just happens to have aces.
Mr. Rendon, Mr. Alex.
Facing the 150 raise.
Says, I've got my knit button, and I got aces.
7.
Gonna make it 700 to go.
You want to play, you got to pay.
Anybody gonna get crazy?
And this is the aces crackers here. Jack 10.
So Benham's out of there.
He is going to call.
3 coin wants to see a flop.
Drops that $1,000 chip out there.
So he can get a royal flush. He wants to see a flop.
No royal.
King Jack 10. That's 2 pairsies though.
But he can get a 2-piece.
I started to try to blow bubble, but I almost put the shit on the table.
They need to do filtering.
Always fun flop when you're holding aces here. You know it's a little bit scary, but you also have outs.
Go.
All in and a call, wasting no time here. AJR and 3 coin hooking it up here for about a 10K pot.
All right, they're going to rip it one time.
One time, 7 king or ace, no help for AJR. And 3 coin flops 2 pair, and he's going to hold.
Might as well call him 6 coin now. All right. Double up. All right.
We'll call him sick coin because that was a sick hand there. Gets the full double.
I was never getting away from it.
51.05 in profit going his way, and he is back in business.
Good hand, Randy.
Nice, bud. Those lovely aces. I like aces better than aces. Got better chance to hit.
Not a great flop, but I was never going to fold it. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on that flop, right?
60% of the royal.
You know it's a little bit dangerous, but you got outs, and it's a hot mess from there on out. And sure enough, 3 coin going to crack those aces with bottom 2 on the flop.
And Alex has his money bag ready, and of course it's a 3 coin money bag.
Yep.
That's got to be fun when you're 3 coin Randy, when people are wearing your hats and you're taking their money and they're holding the money bag that
Hey,
you
why
gave
don't you get
them.
my money bag out and get some more money out of it, and let's play some more poker.
See 2 out of it, cousin. Thank you.
All right, hand 31 of tonight's Tuesday night cash game coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas.
I've noticed I win hands at Nick's.
Make sure you're smashing like, click, and subscribe out there in the social media world.
Yeah, please do smash that like button and subscribe to the channel, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X. We're streaming everywhere, but help us out, get that algorithm going, share it with your friends. AJR's going to try this whole aces thing one more time.
Well, let's do it again.
What hand does 3-coin have?
Jack 10 again.
I don't know that we've ever had a back-to-back
That would be wild.
situation where two players have the same holdings.
I mean, he knows though.
Ryan's got a pretty nice hand here. He's going to let his go. King Jack doesn't want to mess with it here.
Here we are again.
No, we're not. No, we are not.
Wasn't suited this time. But
Wow, our villain's going to give it a shot.
our villain will have a go.
with the
3,
6
6
triz.
of diamonds. This is a little better flop for aces.
Wow, and the Jack 10 and the aces would have been spicy. Look at that flop if 3-coin was still in there. Goodness.
AJR top set here.
Was that your straight flush?
Seti Magetti.
For the last hand, except
What the hell is this? What is this? Look at this.
I had Jack 10.
Justice.
That's
Really?
AJR
my
could go
God.
dead out
If
there.
you want to wax his ass
Look at
twice.
Alex's
Wow.
face. He's like, you had freaking Jack 10. Like, that was my shot to get all of that money back.
That was pretty nasty.
And it wasn't suited, so to 3-coin's defense, it wasn't the Jack 10 of diamonds or another suit.
Wasn't suited. Villain was behind him that time.
Yep, fresh off a double up. Didn't want to hurt the young man again, but we saw the young man was going to hurt him. He's going to put a hurting on 3-coin.
That one would have had some stank on it.
Well, I didn't lose in that game, I guess.
Love it when they're cussing the Nick game. Get these guys fired up.
Yeah. Aces twice and you're still stuck.
All right, like we're gonna do deck or something. You know.
All right, battle of the pocket threes versus the 6 foe.
Chill out, money bags.
King, queen, 6, 2 diamonds.
That's a good nickname, money bag.
My money in somebody else's bag.
That's right.
Okay, check that.
Check.
600.
Wow.
Check.
I like those stacks, 3 coins rocking tonight. Never been much of a clean stack guy myself.
Well, I feel like you, but
I know.
you bullied me. You freaking bullied me. I didn't believe it. You were playing too passive. I go, he's waiting on me. He's going to pop me.
Yeah, I haven't felt those new chips yet, so I'm not sure if,
I know, I
if
have
they
not
feel
either.
the same or
Yeah.
it's a little different make. Not sure it's the same maker.
Yeah, and of course, even when chips are fresh, even when they're fresh and exactly the same, they're going to feel a little bit different. The edges are going to be sharp, a little tough to shuffle, slick, stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be fun getting through those stages. They've not been slipping around on these guys, so that's been good. They've been stacking nice, not really sliding around.
Even if they show them?
So far, so good.
Okay. Because some places,
Tell them, hey, show your hand.
like at the lodge, you have to like show and throw in your button. Like it's, yeah, if you don't throw in your button, you keep it. That's why I didn't know what y'all were doing there. I wanted to tell you, I just didn't want to fuck up.
Honestly, I'm a grown
Yeah,
ass.
we've had that rule
Pocket
enforced
eight.
on one stream where if you showed your hand but you didn't actually throw your hand
Right.
I don't know, that's silly.
Pocket 8s versus pocket 9s, and we get a flop that's 7 high. Let's go. Our villain gonna love
I
this
said it
flop.
probably like
Pocket
5,
8
6,
leads
7,
out for
8, 9 times ago we
$1.75.
played here, and JD thought I was jinxing myself. I've never lost a nickname, so like, give me my button back. Eh? We're gonna get it in, all right? Like I'm just still never
Carlos
lost
just
to it,
calls
so.
here. 5 on the turn. That makes
No doubt. It's real expensive
our
when I
villain will
don't.
be
Okay?
open-ended
Like
with
when I
his over
try.
pair of
Okay?
8s. But in a little bit of trouble.
Yes.
You stuck like 4 times, trying not trying.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I'll go broke, but yeah, like, eventually I'm gonna get
I'm trying to get this fucking.
find a little one through. Yeah. It's just a matter of principle.
Our villain gonna bet.
Oh my
Carlos
goodness,
makes
a
the
4
call.
of diamonds on the river, and that's going to be a straight for our villain.
Open-ender gets there.
Yeah.
Still has his knit button. Let's see how big he goes. 1,500.
Pretty juicy here, 1,500.
Carlos with the overpair makes the call and gets the bad news.
He is not going to be happy.
Nope.
Pocket 8s makes the straight. Busts up the pocket 9s. Nice pot there for our villain.
Just here and me, JD?
2 needs.
Okay.
Is that right? Wow.
Z-Fish
4,000.
and JD still holding on those knit buttons. And these are two players that like to talk a little smack back and
Right.
forth, so this ought to be fun.
Looks like they're trying to cook something up for us here.
Uh-oh. He's mad at me.
Z-Fish as JD. The rivals still with their knit buttons. Our villain pocket 6 is in early position. He'll make it 300 to go.
Raised 8.
JD, he's got a knit button and ace jack of diamonds.
We know what's going to happen here. I think this is going to be a big hand here. 9 6s. And the ace jack of diamonds for JD. All in, he says.
Ripalicious for JD. I can get a straight flush. Oh my gosh. What do we got? We've got damage.
Got a lot of money in the pot is what we've got. That is not quite accurate. Not 13,000 out there just yet.
Ryan is in there with his kings. And now, on tilt, Nick's going to jump in there with his 9s.
Goodness gracious.
6s are in the muck.
6s, 9s, ace jack of diamonds, and kings all in the same hand. Y'all wanted action. Here you go. My lucky number, hand number 34.
Yeah, Zeus has had a heck of a time tonight.
2 on the side?
Building up these main pots. These guys are firing.
Pick a hand, RJ. I'm going with the ace jack of JD.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But let's give Ryan a hold just to be something different. I'll go with Ryan. You can have the ace jack.
All right. I got the J Diggles.
How much?
3,050.
And RJ has Ryan's kings. Pretty sure a 6 is going to come out there too.
Ryan's been on his best behavior tonight. So we'll see if that's working out with kings. Or if the kings get busted up.
Hey, you owe JD revenge with that. You owe JD revenge with that.
I do owe JD.
You
said what, Rand?
But specifically with that hand. Yep.
All right, and we're off. Ace, queen 9, 2 diamonds. Big, massive flop here for JD, and he will river a flood.
No.
9 on the flop for a set of 9s.
Holy cow.
Oh my goodness, what a hand.
The Kings get 3rd place in this hot mess. On tilt, Nick flops a set. Giant flop for JD. Top pair, nut flush draw, and the diamonds get there on the river.
There was a time when JD had never lost a knit button game, and I think he eventually did. Lost 2 in one night, actually, but he's not going to lose this one. Z-Fish going to be our knit button game loser. JD stacking 2 players in that one hand, almost stacking Nick. Nick still had a little bit of cheddar left.
I'm going to do it twice.
$18,000 pot. Let's go.
That ain't no skinny rabbit. That's a big one there for JD. And Z-Fish with the best graphics in all of sports. Z-Fish has lost the knit button game. So he will splash this pot $400.
Snap call down.
All right, massive hand there for JD, and we are off to hand 35. This is a splash pot hand. Loser of the knit button game. will splash this pot 400 bucks. And they will also splash the next pot 400 bucks with an opportunity to win their money back.
175. And Nick, when it flashes red like that means you haven't scanned the hand. Right?
So Z-Fish says, if I'm going to have an opportunity to win my money back, let's raise it up. 175 to go with that 7-4 offsuit.
375.
AJR, it's got a king high. He's going to make it 375. Carlos makes the call. He's on the button with that suited ace. KD, let's go that ace-8. Middling junky ace.
All right, how much you're playing total?
Jedi says that's the best hand he's seen on this show. That was a pretty sweet hot mess, Jedi. I'm with it. We're going to have a good one here as well. Queen 10-6. Rainbow the flop. So Ryan's going to be open-ended. Gut shot here for on tilt Nick. Ace high, still officially the best hand, as no one has landed. On tilt Nick has ripped it all in. Ryan's all in for $17.95. Ryan's king jack open-ended will hold against the gut shot of on tilt Nick. Nice little double up there for Nick. Pardon me, for Ryan.
Wow, that's a good little snapback.
So he's going to be back in it.
Can I have a green tea? Still top
Good little snapback for him. Fucking 2K for the water. I love how I'm just like totally dead on the flop, and then he turns the set. And I'm just monkey dead. That was dirty. That was dirty.
Nick had the 9s too. Like,
Huh?
Nick had the 9s too. That would have been
I know.
justice. Like,
Huh? That's what I was saying.
He had the queen jack. Yeah, he had the queen jack and my 9s one, and then he had the 9s. I went back to back flip star, so we reversed hands and just like.
Yeah.
How would you do that? Tell us.
Man, losing the Nick game hurts my ego big time.
Z-Fish mentioning that it's not fun to lose the Nick game.
It's been a long time.
Trying to play good this year, I see.
I'm trying, man.
I was looking at that video where you showed your cards before it was.
All right, so Z-Fish splashed this pot 400 bucks, and now it's going to get cooked up here as well, as our villain is looking at 2 black aces.
Oh, thank you.
So he's bumped it up. Somehow we only end up with 2 players seeing this flop, Carlos and our villain. Carlos does have a pair, lands the 9.
Put it in your pocket and walk it
Oh, and open-ended here on the turn.
Holy cannoli.
Look at those outs against those aces.
850.
Our villain bets 850, they say. Deuce of diamonds on the river. No help for that big hand of Carlos.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Jedi, that was one of the nastier ones we've seen.
2,000 here from our villain. That's probably enough to take it down, and it is. Carlos is in the muck. Nice hand for our villain. 5,400 in that bad boy.
Out on 8.
It's always weird when you leave the booth and you go out there in the room and check everything out.
Yeah,
and
sure.
And then you see the guy who's dealing on
It's
your
different.
live stream walking, and you're like, oh, that's right, we're on a 15-minute delay.
Yep.
But I got to talk to Zeus about that crazy ace jack of diamonds hand, because Zeus was like, I didn't even see the runner diamonds. He saw the 9 and was like, oh, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, wow, it went runner diamond.
There was 2 flops.
Or
Yeah, there was 2 diamonds on the flop, so that's the part he missed. Yeah, and then the river was the 8 of diamonds.
8
yeah.
of diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, Zeus could spin them too. He'll get those hands out. Great dealer. Queen 10 here for on tilt Nick. He lands this queen on the turn. He will check raise. Venom checked that ace on the flop, I believe. So this pot on its best behavior until the turn. Check, check, showdown we go. Venom's got an ace. He'll win it.
Yeah, the 8 was kind of an interesting card there, Nick, with the queen, but also a 10 in his hand. Maybe could have put out a really big bet and got Venom to fold that ace, but chose to just check it down, and Venom gladly goes to showdown with an ace with a 4 kicker.
They call that a blocker in the highlight.
Thank you, Jedi. I did not see the runner diamonds either because it wasn't runner. Damn it. Zeus actually said that when he was talking.
Yeah, I figured.
Looking at the board backwards, maybe.
I mean, if you didn't see him, you didn't see him, so you don't know, right? I mean, I get it.
Man, they got the heat cranking in here today.
Yeah.
I had to go with a cold bevy.
Man, I should have went with the cold bevy. What was I thinking? You should have told me.
Thought you wanted to.
It's not Antarctica in here today. I don't have to drink this hot stuff.
Thought you wanted to sweat through your khakis there.
Super pros.
Makes me go. I think I want to go pee every time the button comes by, but that's why I can't play in tournaments.
G-Fish with the nice 2-piece on the flop.
I wish I could say the same.
The one day I played
Until Nick calls with the king high.
King high, no good.
No good.
Second half of it.
That'll be one Z-Fish watches later and was like, wow, I got called with the king high. Right to my right. Got a non-believer in seat 2. Nick's probably not on what he calls full monkey tilt, but that set of 9s hand against JD was pretty gross.
Yeah, that took you from the penthouse to the basement.
He'll regroup though, he always does. He'll bounce back.
I remember that. I thought that was pretty fun.
Oh, man. Literal props.
Jack 8-4, 2 diamonds.
Check. 75. Check.
Good shot for both players.
Good time to pair the board.
Squeaky read indeed. Mr. Zeus is an
Zeus,
excellent dealer.
Zeus is one of my favorite dealers.
Yeah,
for real.
Definitely. He will get those hands out fast and accurate.
It was a bomb pot. Check top set. Just go ahead and like keep it small and I'm gonna rip. River top boat. Somehow pop, whatever. Get it in, you know. And I made something on the bottom board. I got one outered on both boards. Literally, he turned over quads, beating my top boat, and then whatever he had down here was some random, but it was literally the last card because the other ones was like, wow, I don't like one outer. Like, I just was like, okay, what's the math on that, right? Like, you're 2%, you're 0.4% of, 4 times out of 1,000 that's going to happen.
I missed the button game? We didn't play it enough.
No, we didn't play it again. You missed the end of the last one. That big pot that we had.
Let JD take all the money.
I got all the money. Yeah. I had the diamonds this time. The diamonds team.
Check. New year,
That's
new
the worst
JD.
hand. 3 ways, Brandy.
It's been a long time since I've seen JD stack off like that.
Too good.
AJR going to win a big $65 there, but he'll take it.
I do appreciate you not taking time. People get there and then they start tanking.
Through 40 hands.
Yeah, I mean, Nick's going to do what Nick's going to do.
Almost an hour and a half of the stream going, so thank y'all again for joining us. Thank everybody who smashed that like button and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Please do so.
It's a $9,000 bet,
We would greatly appreciate that.
Pretend you have
Catch up on all the TCH locations. We're streaming from our Austin location, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley as well. A lot of good content throughout the week. This is TCH Live Dallas, Texas. This is our big game, 5-10 and a quarter. $50 straddle has been on. A fun hand developing here.
Sometimes that don't work.
Three-betted up with the pocket threes. It's called 2 spots, AJR and Carlos. Wow, full house for Carlos. What a flop.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You know that vest that I bought off?
Everybody here is on those.
Nick thinking maybe his threes are still good on a 8-high flop. But we can tell he needs running threes.
If this isn't working,
And that is not possible as one was already folded. Wow, wow, wow. What a flop. Another low card. Carlos checks again. Nick maybe putting him on a single 8. I'm going to put him on the 2 8s there, and he's going to continue. He goes for a big size in here, 1250.
Pretty bad.
I just bet the hot hand mistake. I sit there and I bet as a team.
I think Boggs is really hard friends.
Oh, yeah.
I can do it myself, but Boggs I rather have like friends.
Carlos knows he's being looked at.
Oh, I learned 3-card poker too.
Nick really watching him stack those chips.
Oh, I did okay. Blackjack is
Oh, yeah.
I ain't scared. You be careful on those table games. They'll take all the action you want, you know? You get tilted, you're like, oh, yeah, we got you.
A little bit of a scare card there.
These are poker, like, you can't, you know. Everybody else is like,
Not for Carlos, though.
Let's say using $8 as a number.
Pretty good flop for 8.
2 hours later, that $8
Now leads out for 1,000.
$7. And I was hooked for life after that.
Yeah, into a $5,100 pot. And Nick's like, wait a minute. Those are all low cards.
10x at least. Here you go.
Oh! Good hand, Bubba.
Big hand there for Carlos.
Good hand, Carlos.
7180 was the pot there.
To the guy to your right.
And now he's just down a few trips to Taco Bell.
There we go.
$55.
That's only 1 trip for our friend Aaron.
Aaron McElroy loves him some Taco
He can
Bell.
knock it down now.
I won't take anything in poker.
Good luck to our boy Aaron. He's out in Biloxi, Mississippi right now.
Happy stacking.
Trying to spin up a stack, win him a tourney.
I like when Nick made that call there on the river. He looked at Carlos as if something just happened. You have a big hand. Here's your money.
Here's your money. Literally threw the chip to him.
We've all been there.
3 coins, switching up the outfit a little bit as he likes to do on stream. Got that new jewelry and a little run good gear cut off Bill Belichick hoodie.
Fresh haircut.
Fresh haircut. And beautiful beard. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him anytime soon.
It's going to be a little while.
With that chin growth.
225.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here you go. On tilt Nick throwing the party tonight. He's down 10K. AJR down 4.5K. But these stacks are big. A couple of double ups and you're right back in business.
How big old stack are you? All right, Ryan's going to get active here. Going to bump it up to 250 now with his King 5. Great Coin's got a suited jack. He'll see a flop.
King 5 smashing a pair there.
Smash and take, smash and take.
Another nit?
Let's do it.
Looks like they're gonna do some
Oh, somebody's mentioning
nit
it.
game action again. Love seeing it. And look at that, JD up over 10K right now. Wow.
Island's never left.
Z-Fish's revenge.
You got it. Let's do it even.
Always taking by.
This means I'm going to get aces again. Twice.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully they work this time.
Yeah, just aces again, no biggie.
Yeah.
And $100 nit game is active for this
Let's
hand
go.
here.
Now, Z-Fish did mention last time when he lost the nit button game that it didn't feel good. He didn't like that one bit. So we'll see how he responds.
It's not aces this time.
Well, he's got a double down hand, suited variety. Calls the 150 from our villain. AJR not having it though. It's like, I got an ace. Nit button game is on.
I know what these guys are up to, and they don't have an ace.
They pop it up a little bit.
But our villain does indeed have an ace.
Aces one time.
Only Randy.
Wow, he says, I'm going to crack your aces one time.
Z-Fish says, I got crackers, let's go. Not an ace cracking flop. All eights out there now. 8, Jack 8, 8. Dealers love it when the board trips like that. It really screws up hands.
Tulsa. We wanted that run good shit in Tulsa. I don't know what day though. Are you? Yeah, let's go watch my guy.
So Z-Fish gonna jump out there on this turn, and AJR again not having any of it. He will raise it up and take it down. Gets rid of his nit button, shows the ace 7.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
And that's going to do it for the Zeuser.
Now Zeus is out of here.
King Zeus did an excellent job in the box.
I was wondering if we had somebody new there with the nit buttons going out, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's still Zeus, right?
Uh-oh, now we got Dr. Chin.
Dr. Chin in the house.
Dr. Chin in the house. Trying to figure out the headset. There you go.
Nailed it.
How you doing?
It's kind of like when that first date tries to get out of your car and she doesn't know how to open up
Right,
your
because
door
you're like
handle.
standing in the way because you don't know how to open the door for her and all this
And
stuff.
she's like looking at you like, wait,
very awkward.
Are you a serial killer? You got me trapped in here? And I'm like, no, it's the handle's right there, sweetheart.
Well, I'm grateful that they've never thought I was a serial killer, so that's good. You, on the other hand, can bring it out.
The only people that have one that got away, serial killers. I do not have one that got away.
JD up 10K, yeah, phony. He hit a monster in a wild hand. Hand 34. Just saying.
Boys get big time these days.
All right, Chin's got those. Got us a fresh setup. Some new cards ready to roll.
I hope that keeps going big. It's been good.
Well deserved, bud. Well deserved.
Me and you? Let's do it.
Don't show me 240.
You know,
240 for what?
We're going to throw some money out there and do a flip here. 4-card Omaha flip.
For what?
Oh,
okay.
Thank you again for the kind words, Mr. Tony Ferguson. Appreciate it, brother.
Two pair.
Oh, you're good.
Ace 10. Ace
How about a heart? How about an ace?
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Boat. Deuce full aces.
All right,
Acey
ace
deucey.
deuce. That's going to be a full house. Pretty good starter. Need aces,
See, pocket
9s, or
Someone has
8
ace deuce?
to beat it.
I'll try those cards.
None of those are there. I see 3 8s, so pocket 8s are definitely not there.
Carlos with the ace deuce. And it looks like our seat 1 also has the ace deuce.
Chop, chop.
Choppy, choppy.
Carlos and our villain.
You ever do that last time?
Yeah.
You have aces?
No. Ace. I had one.
I'll have aces this time. He's so single. Guys, I swear.
All right, so Carlos now in the green officially. Up a few $100.
There we go.
That looks like a car payment from about 1972. $280
Holy
profit.
Cow.
I just got dumb face.
Yeah, we weren't alive back then, but
I don't think I sold that well when they asked if I had it. I was like, oh, yeah,
sure a car payment wasn't even $280 in 1972. That's probably something around 1989, 1990.
Shoot, my last car payment was about that. This one's like double that. And I am not driving a nice enough car for that amount of payment. So I'm a little cranky on it. A little cranky on the subject.
All right, knit button game is perfect time for some big hands. And here we go. Carlos just making a call with the ace-jack of diamonds. And Venom wakes up with the ace-king of clubbies.
Okay, here we go.
Out of position there in the small blind. Going to raise it up. Let's see how much he made it. 3-bet to 800, so made it pretty chunky.
800 to go. Venom and Carlos. Suited ace-king versus suited ace-jack. Here's the frop.
Uh-oh, the frop.
Queen 8-9. No help for anyone. Carlos does have a couple of outs here, so he can land a jack or a 10.
Still heads up.
And it is Brick City on this run out, a 6 and a deuce. Venom still checking the ace-king.
Showdown value, thanks Carlos, but no value there. Ace-king is actually going to take that one down, get rid of the knit button, and win about $1,000 in profit.
And they scared the January snot right out of each other. And
yep.
Ace-king takes on ace-jack in a showdown.
January snot is a real thing.
It is.
It's going to be real this weekend as we get super cold temps and maybe some snow.
I don't want to hear it.
Looks like Christmas.
The double,
You seen the 5K?
No.
Carlos now down a 2004 truck payment, $520.
Yeah. Was on the good side of a truck payment. Now we're on the bad side of a truck
Just
payment.
3 players in the green, JD, Venom, and our villain.
One more Pikachu. Charizard now.
Oh, big blind. Thanks for 100.
All right, AJR. He gets stacked first. He's got pocket fours. He will min click it to 100.
He looked down and said, man, do I got aces again?
We got a
No,
raise, playing for 400.
just the fake aces, the sailboats. Ryan, though, waking up with a couple of ladies.
There you go. Ryan's got queens in the small blind, and he is just flatting here.
Interesting.
Electing to be a little sneaky in the blinds.
And speaking of sneaky.
Hello. On tilt, Nick. Just rip it.
Nick.
It's like 44.
Sensing a little weakness maybe from the other players.
Tilt has ripped it here for 4,800.
I was gonna say, if I
Nearly 5K with the 6 of diamonds. Ryan L says, I'm not going anywhere. I got queens.
One time.
One time real poker.
Max Payne. There's a 6.
Probably done.
6 and 2 diamonds. And
Oh my
6.
God.
Yay. On tilt.
What's
Nick.
the other card with the 6? Just curious what Nick ripped it with.
Sure. On tilt, Nick was saying you're good on the flop.
Because he was.
And he's not good anymore.
You're good, you're good.
You're good, you're good.
Dr. Chin doing some damage to Ryan's stack there.
Hey, that was a good trap, Ryan. No bullshit.
Of course it was a good trap. Yeah, great trap there by Ryan. Knowing he has aggressive players behind.
Ace-6. The old ace of clubs, 6 of diamonds.
Goodness gracious.
On tilt, Nick rips it.
And just like the shirt says, no
No
gamble,
gamble, no future.
no future. On tilt Nick is grinning, sinning and grinning, baby.
Good play, Hey, man. Thanks, man. You're welcome, baby. That's why they invite me to this.
Gripping it and ripping it. Ace-6, good. Cracking up those ladies.
You trapped me, bro. You trapped me.
I know.
You trapped the shit out of me.
I can do with one of them, but like 2, like I can't play any better than this, boys. Like I don't have a better game than this. So.
You trapped me.
All right, so this is hand 48, and looks like
He said he had ace jack. I said, oh, yeah.
our 9 seat, 3 coins, gonna have a little Jack Link's mystery hand. and we're going to sweat it with you. We don't know what he's got.
Give him a little
At Links, sponsored by Texas Card House, Dallas.
It was ace of clubs, 6 of diamonds. The 6 of diamonds?
Yep.
Yeah, 6 of diamonds.
There's ace-6, the old ace-6 offsuit.
Hard to go all in a 69 there, Tony Ferguson. But yep, it was an ace-6. So here we go. Randy 3 coin got $8,000 in his stack. Mystery cards here.
Mystery cards from 3 coin.
And a brand new baby blue hat. He is going to raise it up with that mystery hand. Get called by Z-Fish.
Yes, I can.
All right, 8-3-7 here. Z-Fish lands middle pair. That's what we do know.
I'll give you like.
Z-Fish going to give him action. He's got top pair.
Hey.
Medium pair.
Yeah, medium pair, I should say. 8 still higher than
There we
7.
go. 10 of clubs here on the turn.
I think that beats the set.
It looks like it, Daddy. 500.
500 from our mystery hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. I put my list on that.
Z-Fish probably still a non-believer. Looks a little perplexed. Wanted to take another peek at the board. To
Yeah,
see.
he did.
Wait a minute. Did I miss something?
Z-Fish looked up like, why are you
You want me to call you?
Why are you betting
Yeah.
500?
Call that show.
Dang, all right, let's give it back.
More action. 500 with a call.
Randy going to move that button around a little bit. How about
Hello, Club City. We got a 4-card run out on the
Bro,
clubs.
that's all I got. That's all I got for the week, man.
I can't call you.
Z-Fish
Randy.
checks.
Okay.
and we're going to see it.
I guess,
It's actually
both win.
pocket 10.
Pocket 10s, top turns a set.
I didn't want you to.
Atypical
You were
blackjack.
close. You were close there. You
He
thought
said
he
he
had
hit that turn,
ace
yeah.
10. He did indeed hit that turn. Pocket 10s for Randy 3 coin.
Boy, did he hit the turn. He big time.
And Z-Fish probably really glad he didn't hit another 7.
Yeah, and that little 4th club coming out didn't hurt either.
Fourth club really helped. Absolutely.
Saved a few dollars.
20? I'm adding 15.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
15 But this time,
I thought 15
this
had
time,
two.
but it's different.
All right. Who's got the nib button still? Nick got rid of his. We got
What are you playing today?
our villain,
That's what I
Z-Fish,
every year, but then
the J Diggles,
Not any longer. I'm not
and
doing it.
Carlos with the nib button. Pocket 8s, Snowmen. Very relevant hand with our Texas Snowmageddon headed this way. On tilt, Nick has the 6s this time. AJR waking up with Ace King and got rid of his nib button, but still going to play his Ace King the proper way. Going to 3-bet it up to 700.
Let's go. Bump it up.
Bump it up.
Call 700.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know you. That's the apologize table.
He's counting my money. That's what he's doing.
He hadn't gone all in with those 6s yet, but let's see when it gets back to him now that he's got a 10K stack.
He might be thinking about it.
Our villain's like, I want to call with King 9,
Call 700.
but I got Nick behind me, and I don't know what he's going to do. That is a wild man to have on your left.
All right, gentlemen, 4 players. That's a check.
Yep, Nichols stirred up back there. You got to keep an eye on him if he's on your left. Ace 10-10 the flop.
Little Rin 10-10. Nobody's got a 10, but
Pretty
big
good.
flop for AJR.
Pretty good flop for Ace King here.
Check. Correct.
I'll be checking also.
So 4 players? Check.
Jack ball, corner pocket.
Jack ball helps out 3 coin just a smidge.
Yeah, hard to put more money out there, though, with 4 players in the hand. But they are going to check it to him because he's a wild card.
Still 4 players.
Jack
Hello.
ball. Did I mention that Jack gives him a little help?
And when you check your big hands, sometimes that's what happens. You let guys catch up. And 3 coin catches up. And wow, on tilt Nick is going to represent a hand he doesn't have. Betting into 3 other players.
On tilt Nick counterfeited into a hand that's playing the board. AJR now pondering what to do. And 3 coins sitting right behind him.
Makes the call, AJR does. And all of it from 3 coin.
There you go, 3 coin. Finds some customers with that check, and now he rips it for $8,250.
Randy, show the 10 on the hearts.
Oh! Very nice.
Randy shows the Jack 9.
Yeah, and you saw Alex looking down at his ace king knowing, damn it, I missed a big bet there to get Randy off of that Jack.
Derby D in the chat. What's up, donkeys?
Derby D checking in from cell block
Man, you're
6.
Randy, man.
Love it when
hope
Derby
those-
D checks in.
Hope those inmates are being nice to
I got to visit Derby D earlier today. Say hello in cell block 6. Cam Davis in the chat as well. Yeehaw from Indiana.
you.
We got a raise, make it 100.
That's Indiana with an R and another R.
A couple of R's on there. Very nice.
Oh, wow. I'm just going to
No say nada.
no say nada. I'm not going to make any sort of comments.
Oh, I'm supposed to only get 3 right.
All right, on to hand number 50.
We'll just say poker world is a wild world, Derby D.
Cam Davis, he's all in, by the way. 3 coin is not, but he does raise to 300 with those pocket 3s, his favorite hand.
We raise, make it 1,000.
Our villain's like, wait a minute, I got the ace.
I got a
this time.
suited ace on the button. Ace 6 will make it 1,000 to go.
I made it 1,000.
Make it 1,000.
His pocket 3's really 3 coins favorite hand.
I don't know, but he's got the hat to the side now. Slim with a tilted brim. He's got the on tilt boys hat on.
He's rocking the on tilt boys hat.
I'm behind. I'm calling from behind. I'm behind. I'm behind.
Giuseppe, what's going on? Happy New Year to you as well.
Happy New Year, Giuseppe.
From the other side of the pond.
All right, 3 coin makes the call. We'll see a flop. Queen 8-4. 1 heart for our villain.
Check.
There's a queen in there somewhere in place of that 5.
Bet 750.
2,000.
Raise.
Queen 8-4 was the flop.
All right, 3 coin gets to check raise here. He says, I got a pair, and I don't know if you do. So he's going to check raise to 3,000 smackaroos.
Call.
Wow, makes the call.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Our villain with the call. 9 of diamonds here on the turn.
One too many cards showing on that board there. Forgive us.
Graphics are off just a bit here. We are just now on to the turn.
It's Queen 8-4, and you saw the 9er.
Check.
After check raising
Heads up.
the flop, it goes check, check.
All right, check here on the turn. The lovely Miss Lauren, keeping the guys hydrated tonight.
Quick cream and a sweet.
Looks like they're going to try to get these graphics fixed real quick. Telling the players to take a pause.
Check.
Randy is going to check that river. Looks like the river may be the ace of spades. So queen, 8, 4, 9, ace.
Oh, big old pot there. A little over 8,000 in that pot. Our villain will take it down.
Yeah, catches up on the river.
On the turn, we had ace high versus pocket threes and a lot of chili in the middle.
He was trying to get rid of his button.
Sometimes when you bluff, you get there. Definitely does not do his own tattoos. He's definitely a artistic kind of guy, but I don't think he does his own tattoos. Funny you mentioned that. I got a half sleeve on my right side and a full sleeve on my left, and I definitely did not tattoo myself.
No. Yes, nicely. He might let you like throw some ink in there. I don't know.
Yeah. Nice.
Practice your tattooing.
It's a Rolex.
No, I know I'm saying it's a root beer.
Oh, it's
you know, with guns like these, I went to the tattoo shop. I got a price check on a full sleeve tattoo for myself. It was $18.95.
Yeah.
Quickest double sleeves they've ever done.
Yep.
I almost bought a Rolex.
These water guns don't take much paint.
If you held that flex position any longer, I was going to have to put you on camera so the chat could see those guns.
It hurts. It hurts a little bit. Ace, 6, 8, 2 spades.
Those would be illegal in Canada and in California. They're legal. Even a pea shooter's legal here in Texas.
It's not that they'll be like they'll have a watch this worth 10K and be like, okay, we'll flip. It's 17 or 15.
Ace-6 is the hot hand at this table.
Ace-6 wins again. This time it's Z-Fish.
Wins again.
He shows it off. He gets rid of that nip button.
Not normally a recommended hand to play. Suited variety, obviously, a little better.
Not a ton in that pot, but it looks like Z-Fish has added on a couple of those spicy brand new 1K discs over there. He's got plenty in his stack now at 17,000.
Poker Monkey joined us. How the table's treating you, Mr. Poker Monkey?
Like cognac diamonds.
So fancy.
And have you been putting out any new Poker Joker content lately?
Poker Joker.
Do you feel it a lot when you wear it?
It's noticeably heavier, but like it kind of just
When I had a metal one, like I could just feel it like on my, I could feel it like between the fingers. I could feel it when I grab grocery bags. 125. Like pinch on. I don't know.
Yeah. No,
it felt way more than I thought it would.
We've tried out some other ones. Like I don't like things. I got weird knuckles that are thin down.
These guys were talking about how weird it feels to have a wedding ring on. I think you and I would think it'd be pretty weird to have.
Yeah. I've been trying to wear these, a couple of little hippie rings things, and they're like so awkward. I don't know if I'm a good hippie ring guy or not.
I've never been real big on the jewelry, and we're not married, so
yeah,
nothing's getting over that knuckle anytime soon. That big old fat knuckle.
I just knew my pretty hands weren't getting any action, so we're gonna try something different, you know. Ace, King, Jack, Rainbow.
Check.
Z-Fish finds a pretty good flop here.
Old Poker Jokers, there we go. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
There you go.
Check them out.
I follow one of those on one of my social medias, the Old Poker Jokers.
That's right, like and subscribe.
Yeah, a little shout out for the Old Poker Jokers. We love those guys.
Huh?
So there you go, Poker Monkey. When you see the dupe show giving you some likes, that's me. So you can pick on me back, feel free.
I do miss the old days on YouTube where it would show how many times somebody disliked something, you know? They started that when a certain politician was getting way more dislikes than...
I like some dislikes, that'd be cool.
Than they were likes, and you know, we went ahead and ran him out of office. And all is good in the world again, but here we go, back to poker. Z-Fish with the ace-10. Stranglehold on this board.
Had a buddy back in the day who loved these things.
7-9 does pick up a couple outs here on this turn.
That's like cash played on the table. Yeah.
7 or
So,
9
you
will
just, like,
catch Nick up pretty quick.
You know, because it's so annoying to have like 10K back games all like wadded up and stuff. And,
yeah, it's just to play on the table.
Nick has checked here on the turn. It's up to Z-Fish.
It was actually, it sounds sick.
Check
It was
now.
Cool. It was annoying as fuck.
10 ball on the river.
Like 1800 and
Barrel,
2
27.
pair for Z-Fish, but it does put a little
29.
messy board out there a bit.
How many bills do you have? You have 3 bills, you have 6 bills, you have 15.
Check. We'll go to showdown. Z-Fish.
It's hard to tell sometimes
2
if
pair,
you have 2,000 or 10,000 bills. Like, it just depends, you know. Like,
yeah. Would you say it's easier to go south with that?
Probably.
Nice.
It's probably easier to go both.
There you go.
Glad you got the okay from Leon. Leon's out there right now working hard. He's
working on some new chips.
Yeah, helping get all those new chips. They've got,
yeah, that is
I don't know how many red chips they've got.
That is a project, dude.
That is a project, though. Getting rid of old chips while there's cash games going on and getting a whole new set of chips. You know, they did it $1,000 and $500 chips first. Then they went to the $100. They went to the whites, and now they're doing the red chips. So it's a process.
And of course, the room is packed full of red chips, so it's obviously the most difficult one.
That's right.
And it'll be happening very soon, possibly as early as tomorrow. I don't know.
He and Bryce and who else was out there doing it? Felipe, who's trying to run a tournament tonight too. The Black Chip Bounty.
Black Chip Bounty
going on. RJ's going to peek his head out and let us know how many.
One of my favorites.
People are in the Black Chip Bounty tourney tonight.
My favorite bounty tournament in all the land. Oh, we are down tonight. Only 38 players. Man, that is half the size it has been a couple of weeks ago. It's crazy to me how this tournament fluctuates so much. We do have 15 more minutes of registration, so we'll pick up a few more there. But yeah, 10K guarantee there with those $100 bounties, $300 entry. And yeah, there are only 38 players so far. Ryan's got a hand he can 3-bet with in Ace King of Diamonds. Makes it 1,500 to go, and JD just lets his suit of Canuters go into the muck. Ryan will pick up about 525 on that pot. Yeah, Code, it is pretty chilly outside, and storms are coming.
Storms are a-brewing.
Yeah, it was really quiet this morning at Las Colinas. And I was worried that, I was like, man, I guess nobody's going to play poker in the cold. And then all of a sudden, it filled up and got crazy over there. So this evening was really packed at Las Colinas.
Look, the old 3-coin. Getting it cranked up there. He's in the green now.
There we go. He's
3K.
warming up.
3-coin up 3K. How about them apples?
Warming up.
A lot of people apparently are like my parents buy me a new leather wallet.
No, that guy sounds like 3.
I don't know if I think things happen
No,
to my
this
wallet.
sounds like 3.
Wow, it's 35, partly cloudy, and we do have a little Snoop D-O double drizzle.
Double drizzle.
At 9 p.m. So in an hour, we're going to have
It really lasts forever.
first of the
Every
flirt.
year my mom makes a new wallet.
Goodness gracious.
There's no way they like.
Let's hope everybody's staying safe out there on the roads. And if you don't have to this week, stay off the damn roads. You know how crazy Texas folk get when we get this winter. Light wintry mix causes people to go nutso. And this may end up being a little bit more than a light wintry
Well,
mix.
here we get it, you know, crazy weather, crazy people, and crazy bridges.
That's right.
It's a bad combo.
I had a
The bridges here in Dallas are no joke.
my brother.
If you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to build a road on the ground, just build it in the air. There's a bunch of them.
But then I left it somewhere and never found it. I'm so sad. I was so sad about it.
So a little gut shot here for Ryan Ells. He is elected to check and raise. Makes it 1,000 to go over this $200 bet. AJR has got a 4-high diamond flush draw, and he lets her go. Check raise will work here for Ryan. He takes down a pot. About 2K in it. Picks up about 865.
Only you and JD left.
Little flush draw out of there.
Let him pay the fine on time.
Love seeing those small flush draws.
But you fucking raised with your fucking
Cheap when somebody charges you.
Yeah, it gets a little spicy.
It's a little spicy, and you just kind of have to re-question. If I hit my flush, am I even good here?
Especially when your real hands cannot even.
JD, I think you should be the one paying the tax.
What?
You should be the one paying the tax on this one. This round.
I got all twisted.
Just like the billionaire say, but I pay my share.
I got all twisted, JD. My whole plan went to shit when that side like insta-mucked. I was like, okay, now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I already had a plan.
Z-Fish going to raise it up to 300.
Let's raise it.
6-3 of spades.
Thanks for 625.
3-coin not having any of that. He's going to 3-bet. Just over a min click,
You and me
though.
get ready? Hey, man, you don't want
Just
to let me have it
625.
one time, man.
325 more for Z-Fish to call, and he's going to flick in that easy call there.
Yeah, I'm trying to practice my speech, you know.
Trying to practice his speech. I've noticed a few times he's gone into speech, he's got some rags.
For you.
He's like 3 for 3 or 4 for 4, I don't know. But he's having a good time with it, and I like that.
Couple of clubs, couple of Broadway cards. Nobody connecting here.
Z-Fish could catch a pair or a couple of different runners here.
Still heads up.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby's mentioned.
Oh, baby, but it's actually Randy landing that top pair there.
I know. Just tell me how much. 15. 15.
15. Just tell me how much. About
tell me how much.
1,500. Okay, that's yours.
Okay, take it down.
That's enough. I like it.
That's all I'm playing, Steve.
I pulled the top two. I saw you on set of queen.
Streamlabs reminding us that we should and could get to 150 likes tonight.
Call me this morning laughing about Nick.
Fuck, I'm joking.
You all be like, oh, you done?
So make sure you're smashing like, click, and subscribe for us.
How you do that?
I'm the world's worst human being ever when it comes to like knowing movies and stuff. So I don't even know. Don't even know.
40K mod.
Double straddle.
Austin lost 20, got all the way down to 3, got back up to 20. Austin lost, and then
He just heard you settle with Carson's after he called you. Cybertruck.
All right, Carlos in the hijack with suited ace-8.
Cybertruck, please.
Calls the 100. I believe there was a $50.
Out of respect for JD, I'm gonna check.
1, 2, 3, 4.
$50 straddle there, and Z-Fish put the $100 straddle on it.
4 players.
It says he's going to give JD all the respect in the world and just check his 10 deuce of diamonds, but he ends up getting a nice flop.
250.
2 diamonds out there.
Put a little bass in his voice just said.
He did. He meant business on that 250.
Carlos hoping to get some backdoor equity here with his knit button.
See what I do for you, JD? I try to win a putt.
Heads up.
Before you open up the river.
And does wake up with an ace.
Right before you have to open muck the river, and he does get the worst turn ever here, as Carlos now has top pair. A lot of outs here for Z-Fish.
Still heads up, gentlemen.
Does look like he only has 5 of them remaining, and that is one of them, the 8 of diamonds.
750.
Flush illicit for Z-Fish.
Has to make the call.
See what I do for you, JD?
2 pair for Carlos, no good. Diamond on the river. That's a flush for Z-Fish.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
I don't want your pity money.
He gets a bonus chip because he helped JD
avoid
not lose the knit button game.
Avoid the knit button.
Wowzers.
Yeah, we're down to heads up in that nib button game as Carlos and JD will battle it out here.
No, sometimes, Carlos, sometimes I go like
I hope you get hate crimes on the way home.
It seemed like where his mind was, where you're like needle in his ass. He's in a dark place. He's not in a needle place.
Ryan noticing that Carlos was indeed in a dark place.
That's right. You don't want to pick on.
Anybody knows how to
You
get
do
off.
not want to needle Carlos while he's visiting his dark place. It can get a little spicy.
That's what I meant.
Re-raise, make it 500.
See, Carlos, that's what we do first.
All right, Coach rocking that 100x spin. May Streamlabs treat you well.
No, I haven't seen him.
King Deuce 4.
Yeah. Okay.
But I texted him for the new year.
Thank you.
Check. Show hands up, gentlemen.
February, the third weekend in February, we're doing a 3-coin tournament here, collab with TCH.
Oh, all right.
And I'm at merchandise. It's
Bet.
$10,000. I'm doing 5. They're doing 5 as a add on. And I'm gonna
I'll tell you later.
They bounty me. I'm gonna give them $100 gift certificates on the rebuy as well as I get them out and give them $100 gift certificates.
Bet 900.
And we're gonna give.
Hey, King Deuce 4. Nobody got anything here. Our villain's betting $900 saying he's got a little something, something. See how this goes. On tilt, Nick is reaching here.
We see a bluff and a rebluff.
About 1,600 out there somehow.
It'll be the third weekend in February.
Third week.
Our villain may be confused, thinking he picked up a diamond draw.
So he's like the 3 and the 3 and the 3.
He does
3-coin
have an ocean flush draw.
Ocean Avenue ain't coming.
Oh, wait. I do. You're right. Okay. In March, it will be. That's the concept.
That's March. Okay.
March 3rd. Third Sunday of every month.
Okay.
Felt it, knew it.
Got Eric to show it to him.
And found out, but not in the way he wanted to. No chips when you find out that way.
Oh yeah, he has some sick feeling.
Oh, that's what I told him. I played with him the other night, and I said, well, look, we got through it about halfway. Halfway Texas Hold'em. Within 2 hours,
Buttons in the 9 seat.
You can't play Texas Hold'em at the same time.
Right. I hate round of each. Yeah. I think it should be either.
Ryan's been a little quiet lately.
He's got him a king and a queen in the cutoff here, so he can bump that one up.
If you know anything about Ryan, quiet is not his forte. So.
I know it. He's going to bump it up here and goes with a little hefty sizing, 675. I guess JD did make it 200 to go originally. So here we go.
Definitely going to come along here with a nice unsuited but connecting hand.
JD versus Ryan. We've seen a couple of rounds of this earlier in the stream. Let's bring it back.
Ryan smashing that board.
Smash City.
I'm just going to get forced. It's no big deal. No.
Pretty good turn here for JD.
Yeah, double gutty.
9 or 5 now gives him the nuts.
You'll save me if you don't. I will. I was going to go that Mavs game today, but...
I guess a 9 would not officially be the nuts, but it would be against King Queen.
they're still doing good.
Bet 2,000.
So JD's going to jump out there on this turn.
Yeah, I thought he checked it. I'd almost rather him check here just to see if he could maybe realize that equity for free.
Yeah, Ryan checked this flop to be tricky, and JD says,
oh,
trick that. 2,000 now.
Let me take this down then if you don't have anything. But unfortunately for him, Ryan has a really nice hand. Top pair, big kicker. Confused face.
That'll be some funny stream commentary. Is Nick really thinking about this?
No, I can't call. I got to get him, yeah. That'd be a sick call.
talking about the last hand, like we were going to question. Nick really, Nick wasn't thinking about calling. He was thinking about hammering that.
We do not doubt anything Nick is thinking, nor do we try to think for him. 8 of diamonds here on the turn, or river. JD's got a pair. That's not going to be good enough if we go to showdown. So, what might JD do here?
What might he want to represent? After being called for 2,000 on that turn card.
Yeah, check on the flop. 2,000 and a call on the turn, so this pot has ballooned up to 5,500 now.
JD, not a quitter though.
Up. Oops, he does get a check.
Well, still no quitter, but he knows when to give up. I think if he thought he could get Ryan to fold for that full 4.5K in his stack, I think he may have gone for it, but
the only hand
JD sussed out that situation.
Yeah, really the only hand that he's got a chance against is Queen Jack.
No.
Possibly some clubs, but yeah, the check flop really throws this hand off a little bit for JD. But he was called for 2,000 on the turn.
Yeah, now he actually does have a pair. It's third pair. And he's really perplexed. He hates to just give up this pot when there's so much in it and the knit button.
Quite the quandary here.
Quite the quandary.
So now Ryan just bets a little bit, 33.50. Little 3K bet here. Mavericks giving LA the business tonight. I love to hear that. Thank you, Lucas. Any day's a good day to give LA the business.
Especially when the majority of your team is hurt. We will take any win we can get right now in Dallas.
JD in the tank here. 33.50 to call. He rivered an 8.
I'm confused. Hold on.
Did we mention this hand was kind of confusing?
And sponsored by Coke Zero.
Yeah, JD's thinking right now. King, queen. It can't be king, queen. King, queen, check the flop.
Yeah, a couple times now Ryan's played hands a little on the trickier side. Should have got him paid off with those queens, and unfortunately he just ran into the crazy run out from on tilt Nick. But here he's played this king queen tricky
and gets the call.
Gets him paid.
Wow. So Ryan, check on that flop, gets paid a bunch.
I want a pop from JD. I don't think that's ever fucking happened.
Hey, he gets the golf flap.
Don't you him by saying I never play big pots out of
GoDaddy does indeed lose.
Ryan gets the hockey taps from the table and a nice juicy pot.
Don't always go blasty, all right?
But it's so fun to blast.
It's so much fun to go blasty.
Hold on.
That was the guy I was just getting
button
even
seat.
Hey, what's up, Randy?
Yeah, push on the. You dealt to the button first.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you dealt the.
That's right.
The button is too.
Yeah, too many cards.
Yeah, you put the 2 on, Jody.
Yeah, the button's first.
Yeah.
You got 5, right?
I've been. You got that too? Huh?
I don't know what you have.
I have 10 bigs.
Little whoopsie daisy.
So you started running through her hands. I was like, you have the same exact hands?
Great time to remind y'all about what's coming up.
What do you got?
You got the $400
Trailblazer Tour, baby. Coming up at TCH Dallas and TCH Social Las Vegas, starting on January 21st, going all the way through February 3rd. Highlighted by that That's going to be awesome. $800 buy-in. There's already satellites going on for that summer, so check the schedule for those. But there's also a 400K guaranteed multi-flight for $365. 20 events total between 2 locations. It's
Too
gonna
hot
be,
to handle in the middle of winter time.
yeah, going to be a great couple-week series. TCH's own Trailblazer Series, making its pit stop here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area as it travels across all TCH locations. We're excited to have it here.
So
and
over the break, we went and saw
big chunk of cheddar.
in the movie. No, in the movie.
Any of those.
All right. So I didn't know the
Look at this
movie.
6 high
I knew
mess
what
in the
Wicked is,
holdings.
but I'm not,
We
like,
got a pop
into
in
that.
8-8. That's not going to help
I don't know
anyone.
which it was. I thought it was like more like a
Now
sequel.
we,
I didn't realize it was a musical
have a lot of
movie.
opportunities
so I
here.
walked in there, they start singing, and I was like, oh no. And I'm gonna have to sit through 2 hours
Wow,
of this.
yep.
Like,
Did I mention we have some opportunities? Now there's a full house on the board.
I've never seen it, you know.
Nick just rips it. Let me have what's out there.
Yeah. Nobody can call. Nick's going to take down $485.
Yeah.
Saying, I'm going to pretend that I've got a 10 here. You guys can have my
I
five.
mean, I know what it is, obviously. But I've never seen it. Like on Broadway. Like,
They have a show?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really
Wait,
good.
is it? Yeah,
I think it was.
I think it's like a long time running one.
yeah. It's like,
Long
like
time running,
since way before the movie in the 90s or whatever. It was already
Nick's
running.
going to try the sideways hat, see if he can get things
Sometimes they go
Here
on
we go.
and off.
rolling.
I want to see cats. No.
Trying to get a little stank on it.
And look at that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players now in the green. So
6 players in the green. That means
very
somebody.
swingy sessions.
That means somebody's down a bunch. Benham's going to make it 150 to go with ace queen under the gun.
I feel blessed. Got 3 coin with the give a thug a hug on the back of his shirt. I got to hug that thug right before the stream.
Yeah, I didn't get to say hi today.
It's Garth, all right. So I bought front row.
He did send me a message the other day letting me know he'd probably be here tonight.
He does like his BVL and some RJ do prison.
That's right.
We like it back.
We appreciate the support
I could reasonably price
from Randy 3 Coin. He's an easy guy to.
And that dude, I've never seen him live, but he's like my favorite artist.
He's
like,
good to
I was
us.
too young when he was
Production
doing
staff is
18.
great
I was
to
like
the dealers.
So like I couldn't go to that.
Great
but I went and saw
for
him.
the community.
And like, I am like, I'm having the time of my life, reliving my childhood, belting it, the whole thing, and I'm drunk and I gotta pee, and I'm like, I cannot leave, because if I miss standing outside the fire, I'm gonna be like heartbroken, right? So I wait and I wait and I wait, and we're at 2.5 hours, third encore. He does Friends in Low Places, the long verse, and he's got everybody belting it. I'm like, that's gotta be the finale, maybe he's not doing it. And then the very last song, he belts into Standing Outside the Fire, and now I go fucking ape shit, and I'm right on the front row, and he's in the chorus, all right? He's in the last verse, in the chorus, and he is right here in front of me, and like, I mean, I'm an exaggerator, I'm a story embellisher, but it wasn't like he was running down the line giving high fives. It was like, me and him had a fucking moment, and he belted that last note, and he looked right at me, like almost pulled me on stage, and it was like, dude, I'm like, it was the greatest like music concert experience. No shit, dude. It was
Chat world, are y'all
I was like, I
feeling
would
the
never have
moment that Ryan's
that.
had here with Garth Brooks?
Yeah.
They looked each other deep in the
Garth
eyes.
Brooks singing straight to
My dad was
Ryan.
remodeling the house for the head of Cowboys.
They were standing outside the fire.
Steelers played at AT&T Stadium like
And they were
3 months
looking
before.
each other in the eyes.
The guy was like,
Call
asked my
that
dad,
gaze
like, hey, do you want to be VIP
for multiple
security
reasons.
for the Super Bowl? I'm like,
Ryan
Dad,
got
get me on
Garth
that, right?
Brooks.
So they told us we were going to
Gaze.
go walk around with NFL owners.
I got a cool Garth Brooks story.
Like everybody
It
was
doesn't have
going
anything to
squirt
do with
one
gazing,
all
though.
pregame. So we got there at like 6 in the morning. We got there, so I have an all-access pass. I'm suited
He's
up.
kind of
I got
mosey
him,
into
like,
one of his
you think
concerts,
I'm
sit
in
on
the
the
Secret
stage,
Service.
sit
I
on
mean,
like
besides the fact I'm
floor
like
seats.
22, baby face.
Just kind of snuck in some open doors and me and a buddy hung out.
5'8", you know, I'm not like
You guys
impressive,
just
but like I
look
don't really
deeply
look like
into
I'm
each
in the
other's
Secret
eyes?
No,
Service.
no
But I have,
gazing
like,
that night,
and
but we had a
every
good
time I
time.
just flash it, and they let me go where
How
I
about
want.
trip
So the
nines,
game's kind of
Carlos
pissed off,
and
and there's
Nick?
4 snipers.
That's a good time.
There's 4 snipers
Nick
at the
with the
top.
best
I'm
of
like,
it right
if you
now.
think I'm gonna like
now
stop
we
a
get a
security
Chop
event,
City.
right? Like,
Chop card
besides the
here.
drunk
But
guy,
Benham
like,
has
I don't
pocket
know.
fours,
So,
by the
like,
way.
the
This
game
is
started,
bottom
I'm like,
quads.
text my dad,
No.
like,
First
hey,
boat.
We got all like
Is this
Hello.
happening? Is this?
Let's go hang out.
This is happening right
on the
now.
fucking-
This is
on
happening.
the floor
We have
and watch
2
the game.
top
So the whole
boats.
time
We're all
I'm
listening to
walking
Ryan's
around, and
story,
I'm
but we
literally
got
like, they shanked the dick and it went
on a
right over my
double
head.
paired
I'm having the time of my life. Me and my old man
Garth
right now.
Brooks,
And
put
it's
your
the third
guitar
quarter,
down
and I was
because
a
we got
wrestler and a big
Quadzilla at the
UFC fan.
table
Well, I see Chuck Liddell in a floor level suite, and there was a huge fight the night before. It was
Maybe
like
one of the
all-time greats,
smallest in
Anderson
stature
Silva.
at the table,
And I
but
walk
he's about
over
to
and Chuck's got
screw
a
people up with his
mohawk
Venom's
fours.
like,
and I'm
ooh,
like,
there's
hey,
got to be a
Chuck,
9 out here.
I'm like, did you see the fight
Ooh,
last
what?
night? He's fucked up, you know.
Oh, what
and
a
the Steelers
hand.
were crushing at that point. He's drunk. Well, then the Packers win. Me and my dad.
Oh, and he gets the push from the right
Roger
spot.
Goodell
as
walking the trophy to the stadium, and I'm like, I get there and like, now
And
what?
on tilt, Nick rips it, and that's going to bring in
like,
Carlos, and all Benham has to do is say call. Holy smokes.
I flash my card.
Are deader than a doornail.
Damn, dude.
9's full of 4s. No good here. Quad 4s for Benham. This pot's going to get cooked up to nearly $12,000. And Benham going to get it all. Woo!
I'm user.
I have like 8.
Oh my goodness, what a hand. 2 top full houses.
And that will take out both
And then like his wife,
Carlos and
on tilt Nick.
ESPN 9 quads following him now.
Or Nick
And I'm like,
ended
hey,
up
Chuck,
with a
I'll
full
walk you to the
house
car,
with their
'cause, like,
kicker.
people-
Right.
like, I
Thinking
feel
maybe
like
that was
being
going
a
to be the
celebrity is kind
disaster
of
that happened, but
punishment.
nope.
Well, then his wife is like,
Venom is
you
the
don't
one
get
who
it, you
gets
just
the
made it
reward on the
here.
turn.
He's like, give me your
Flop
number
the boat.
and come party with us.
And
I'm
then
like,
boom,
all right, whatever.
quads on the
So I give him
turn.
my number.
Knocking
Before the end of
both
the
players
night,
out.
he's
20,000 in
texting me.
profit now for
And then
Venom
a
on this
month-
night.
A month later,
Seat 7 is on fire.
hello.
so the week
Conan
after,
hitting
he
us
mails
with
me an autographed
fire
glove. Like,
emoji in the
it's
chat.
at my front door one day, and he's
Send him
telling me,
that
come to a
stuff.
fight, come to a fight. And I'm like, I'm kind of thinking he's full of
Venom's
shit. I'm like, all right, I want to go to George St. Pierre, my favorite fighter in Montreal. He was fighting Jake Shields. It was the biggest fight at the time.
I don't think Ryan even
He's like,
knows.
done. So me and
No,
buddy
Ryan
flew
didn't
up there.
Yeah.
He gave
He's
us,
moved
we
on
sat
from
in the
Garth
UFC's private
Brooks to now his
section
favorite
on the rail.
UFC
We were
fighter
third row.
that he had a
took
gaze
us out to
with.
dinner before the fight. He took us. Then the next night, I went
Didn't even
clubbing
know
with
that
him.
2
'cause he was
boats
clubbing.
just
We
went
had
down
bottle
the
service with
quads.
Chuck Liddell. It was like all because I got an $8 an hour all access pass to the Super Bowl, man. It was like the story of my life, man. And it's like,
Take the job and then just go.
oh yeah. Well, and then we got on the bus to leave, and they said the NFL was so impressed. They might make us the permanent.
I think I jinxed it. I told you he likes to
of
talk.
the
That's our
Super
boy,
Bowl.
though.
Whatever else everybody
Ryan's
else
our
was
boy.
doing,
You
I
did
was
bring it out
no
of him.
fucking way. Like, no way I just
He
leveraged
won that
this,
hand
but
against
yeah,
JD,
yeah,
and boy,
they
he
never did.
got lit up like a Christmas tree.
He's coming back.
Nick's gonna do a little walkabout.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a walk,
Yep, take a little
walkabout
lap.
creek.
The only gazing I've ever gotten is like cost me $20 a song.
This is weird.
I did look up one time, and the man next to me peeing in a bathroom in Houston, and it was none other than Joel Osteen.
And you gazed.
I had to look because I wanted to know if it was like holy pee that was coming out of him, or if it was fire.
I am doing it.
And to my surprise,
So you didn't even gaze into his eyes, it sounds like.
No.
You gazed other places.
that's right.
Hey, man, nice watch. That's a good-looking watch you got there, Joel.
I told him, I said, sir, that is a nice watch.
This one?
No, the Pikachu one. Yeah.
He said it really brings out your eye.
He said you keep my watch out of your eyes.
So that's me and Chuck. But that's when I brought him on the field.
It was
That's him
indeed
and Aaron
fire.
right there in front of me.
I
And then there's me
knew
and my buddy
that was
up
snake
in-
oil
in-
coming out of
in
that sucker.
Montreal with him, hanging out clubbing with Chuck Liddell, man.
That's my story. I'm stoked to do
That's
it.
us having bottle service with my
It wasn't a
boy, Chuck.
fundraiser for
What was that, 61, by the way, hand 61?
that was hand number 61, and that was nastiness.
All right, we lost the straddle, but whatever.
Nastier than that Joel Osteen PP story, so we'll move on from that one.
Thank you.
Live long and prosper.
It's too busy storytelling. I didn't even say go bink like that.
Yeah.
Yep. He was too busy storytelling. Didn't even realize the quads hit. He almost made me miss the
That
quads.
is awesome.
Thank goodness I had RJ sitting next to me.
Ace King 10.
That's crazy.
We're here for it, though. You're making our job easy, Ryan.
That's awesome. He's like, whoa, I just noticed you like have everybody's chips.
Just went total fanboy there on Garth Brooks and George St. Pierre.
3 hands later, he gazed into the chip stack of Venom.
Said, wow, you've grown.
That was awesome.
Dr. Chin giving the business with these cards tonight.
Yeah, Carlos just flopping Broadway here. No big deal. He's got the button and the nuts.
All right, Nikki Baby's back.
1,500.
Carlos going to bet 1,500 here on the turn. JD doesn't have much to work with. Lets her go.
Wow.
Couple of hockey pats from the 1 seat.
He's only had 6. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good pull, JD.
This is the splash spot. This is next one. The last one.
Oh, I see.
Just, yeah, put this one.
Oh, put it on this side. Yeah. There you go.
So, do we go?
You can just shove right there.
He's at 550K behind on the default.
All right, look at there. Everybody's a winner right now. Except for a couple.
AJR and Carlos down a bit.
Of course, we know Nick's down a little bit too after that nastiness.
Yeah, and he was down 1 heat before the nastiness, so he's taking the brunt of it right now, I think.
What's going on, Ross Rolls?
Call 175.
Oh, Ross, what up, buddy?
Could everybody rescan real quick? Correct, that is correct.
All right, some fun holdings here popping up. As Z-Fish raised it up with that King 8 suited. Carlos calls, JD calls.
Couple of tanks for our villain.
Our villain, those tanks are good enough to 3-bet it up to 1,100 bucks.
I always want a 3-bet with my 9s or 10s, but sometimes I get a little stage fright.
Yeah, I used to be good enough to hammer that spot. Now I'm a big old wuss.
9s is definitely hard to do with. 10s, sometimes you get that confidence. You're like, man, I really think I got the best damn hand.
It's funny how I used to make money back when I had courage.
Tell you what, that psychological part of the game is so important.
Yeah, I mean, just dream spot. Both of you having an
Yeah, it's a
scared
lot
money.
There's no secret to the game when you run like you feel a whole bunch.
I'm gonna watch that.
He's going to continue, bet 925.
All 3 of you.
Oh, I didn't see the ad. You led?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get it, boy. Get it.
Let's move
Hey, with an ace.
on.
I love it. That's some shit I would do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right, takes that one down.
This isn't gonna work out.
Next pot. Next
All right. On tilt Nick's got some fresh chippies.
I'm gonna try these hard things. Make quads.
I think we thought he left, so that's why it's showing he's back in for 5K and at 0 instead of
I'm sure Nick was real
negative
close to
chunk he was down.
He thought about it.
Yep, we're missing some zeros on that number, but that's all right. Help him out a little.
That was a weird raise either way.
Call. Option. 4 players, gentlemen. Check, check, check. Still 4 players.
Trip 8's here for our villain.
He might be getting on a heater here. Back-to-back hands. Getting that stack up to 15K.
Thank you, sir.
You said earlier you had a couple of really nice sessions on previous streams.
Man, he
before
has.
the 2025 year kicked off.
And today he's just quietly chilling over there. He's moved it up about 7K profit.
just straight chilling, cranking it up and got it up 7K. He was a little bit late to the show tonight, but don't let that bug you. He's going to run up another stack, it looks like.
At least we'll be on the highlight reel.
Yeah, that'd be good, sir.
That will definitely be a highlight reel hand.
400.
A little bit of highlight for a number of reasons. Story time over there from our worldwide wrestler in seat 7, or seat 8, excuse me.
Call 400.
Yeah.
That patch is so
Rocking
sick.
that flyweight championship belt over there in the 8 seat. All right, 3 coins got kings here. He's going to bump it up. Actually, he just called the 400. So trying to be a little sneaky with kings in the small blind here.
Little Carlos move there.
Yep.
First section here.
And he gets a flop of 7 deuce. No. Pardon me. Let's start over. 10, 10, 8 is the flop. No one holding a 10.
Playing it safe.
Flop checks around here too. Queen of diamonds on the turn. That'll give AJR a pair.
I used to be. Now
Randy's going to bet it out.
But I'm like an old school.
Says, let's see if I can get some money from someone with a queen.
Weird spot here for AJR because your queen is chopping.
Yeah, he's got multiple vote outs here.
Right, get him in heads up, huh?
Him and Mighty Mouse, one of the goats.
Yeah.
5 of spades, so Randy bets just in time to get those pocket 5s out of there.
He wrestled against me at
Checks
Arlington.
and now 3 pair for
He was at
AJ.
Arlington Bowie, you know, and like a bunch of the guys that have fought are buddies of mine.
22.85 in the pot. Maybe want to go for some value here. Not going to put 3 coin on 2 kings.
Right?
Yeah.
Dominating the welterweight division.
Yeah.
700.
Going for value.
Yeah,
and gonna get
700.
snapped off probably.
Trying to get some thin value here for 700.
No snap though for the thinking man in the seat 9.
Oh yeah. I wrestled in high school my senior year, 1 mat over from Brock.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, and the Kings in the muck.
They was in Minnesota, and they had a big college and
Played
high
it
school thing, and
gingerly
they go
from the
mat for mat.
get-go,
And I tell
and just
everybody, I'm like,
puts AJR right
dude
smack
is
on a
the
10 and
freaking
folds him for
scariest
700.
human being. Like, he
Out of
foams
control.
his mouth when he's angry, like, and he's just a giant among giants, dude. Like,
We don't put the
any guy that's sprint a power can get a backflip.
Oh, he did that. What a whip.
That's not what I put you on,
He's
Randy.
walking around 260 at that time.
Huh? No, you're like 285. Like,
Rest assured, Randy, nobody's calling you a whip.
285, man. Like,
Really thought you were going to snap him off there though.
Yeah.
he ragdolled another 285 pounds.
Played it slow. I think had an opportunity to really reap the benefits of the player not knowing that you had a hand that strong. Venom, though, going to wake up with kings and try his damnedest to win with
Oh,
him.
the Kings.
Were you right?
Hopefully you don't say that, brother.
No,
It is.
All right, Benham's got kings this time. 300 to go.
no, that's
Re-raise, make it 1200.
Wow. This is going to, oh my goodness. Z-Fish, did he make it back in time?
Oh, he did not.
Z-Fish did not make
By
it back
about,
to the table.
he is too late by about 15 seconds to see his queens in this hand.
And of
man,
course, too late for us.
is he
because
going to be running good?
You gotta respect me, right?
That is not good when you don't get to the table
One more time.
and you don't get your queens probably cracked
So
by
other
the
than the
Run
queens
them down,
not
brother.
being at the table until Nick has ripped it for 5,000 with that suited ace-7, Benham's kings trying to get the hold,
needs an ace.
and he does. Benham hold. Kings are good. And he has got on-tilt Nick covered because, as we know, Benham is cruising over there in the 7th seed. He's got heaps of chips now.
Another 5K profit there for Venom. He's now up almost 25K for the night. And it sounds like that might do it for On Tilt Nick. Got the microphone off and on the table. Just wasn't his night. He's come in here and crushed it before, and by God, we've seen him crush it on some other live streams before. Just not his night tonight. He's always a blast. Thanks, Nick, for coming out again. We're always going to support you, and if you guys liked watching Nick play tonight and other nights he's been on our stream, make sure you're following On Tilt Nick and, of course, the On Tilt Boys on the socials. Those guys are a lot of fun, and they really help promote our club here and all of the TCH locations. So shout out to the On Tilt Boys, and GG's. We'll see you next time.
My gambling addiction started by playing Yahtzee for quarters versus my grandma.
Mine started by playing marbles in a circle. Oh, that's how sick I've been.
300. We
As
raised.
a child.
Marbles in a circle. That's going back 3 coin.
That's some serious gambling there.
These young whippersnappers don't know nothing about marbles in the circle.
The worst part is I go see my grandma one week of summer, and we play Yahtzee. Whether I won the game or not, she always let me take the bag of quarters back to Texas, right? So, like, I just thought you always win when you gamble, right?
I see.
Teach those kids young how to gamble.
You got a 3, 5, and a 7. I win.
You'll get them hooked.
He always gets the easy ones.
Randy's going to take the betting lead here, and Ryan's going to make the call with the heart draw. Swing and a miss, though. Couple of straight draws for Randy.
Looks like
King
a
ball.
king of hearts here, so Ryan will get a flush.
Gross card. Broadway for 3 coin. Ryan has, what, a 7 high flush? Ooh.
Excuse me. Right in the mic. Just
Right
in there.
in the mic.
How Randy takes a knit button just to mess with Ryan. Ryan's like, you ain't phasing me, brother. I got a flush.
All right, how much is Ryan going to bump this up?
4,200 maybe?
Raise.
Wow, he does go for a bit.
48.50.
48.50.
48.50.
Just stepping on your bet like a cigarette.
I call it.
Call.
Got the flush. Nice hand. Very nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand there for Ryan. There's going to be plenty of meat on this rabbit. That pot's going to get up to a little over 11,000 now.
What a river. What a river. No, I mean, yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, man.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Nice hand.
Yeah, we can't come out of one hand.
Nice hand there, Mr. Ryan.
You do it with an ace. I do it with an ace. I do it with an ace of hearts. I do the hearts probably.
Yo, Ryan's creeping up there. He's almost up 7K.
Yeah, he is.
Back to the grind.
Creeping up to a big old stack, and I think this this stack that he's worked on here started with one of the smaller buy-ins, so he's.
Thank you, 50, gentlemen.
I will say I
He's got this one running.
Go out to
Running hot.
HCL
Yeah,
and
Daniel,
play against each other.
Most of the clubs
And
in
I'm not gonna
Texas
lie, that was the
do
most
that.
boring
They
game I've
deal
seen
to
y'all
the
play in
stacks
3
as
years.
long as you
Like,
haven't
y'all
missed your
like-
blinds.
Some people,
And the main reason for that is that you are paying to play here. You're renting your
It was like
seat.
kind of quiet. Like you were
And
trying to
so,
think about
since
some
you
things,
paid for
but,
your
like,
seat, the dealers are going to deal you in until you miss your blinds. And often, you know, if the player makes it back in time, then, you know, you're able to play your hand. Now, in a tournament, obviously, you know, if you're not back in your seat when what the final card is dealt to the button, or yeah, the final card's dealt to the button, you will not get to play your hand. But in the cash game, you know, you've paid your membership, you're paying your hourly rate to rent your seat, so they're going to continue to deal you those cards until you miss the blinds, and that's when they'll start dealing you out.
I think I still got like one episode of you on.
Fun hand here, Z-Fish and our villain with a couple of big hands. Ace-5 of diamonds.
I think there's an older one. I didn't know.
Randy knows it's on him.
Yeah. Didn't you
There we
bust
go.
an older one? Like, Brett, didn't you go huge on one of them? Like, you walked away with the big score out there one time.
30,000.
Yeah.
Our villain does have a 4-bet candidate with the Ace-5. A lot of times you'll see people pop that hand up in position.
I'd like to just.
He's just going to make the call, though.
Some tricks and do some non-conventional things in big spots with big players. You know, that's fun. It's cool, man. It's like playing into those lights, you know? I mean, like, that's like a real production, you know, setup, dude.
Queen 7-6 flop, no help here for our villain. Z-Fish goes firing away here. 475.
Yes, it's still, that's a lot. Yeah, that'll make me squeeze. Yeah.
what group you said in, that still ain't money.
Little on the small size. Our villain says, yeah, I'll see another card. Much backdoor opportunities.
That is not really one of them.
Not one of them.
Big old deuce ball.
Bet. 1650 takes it.
It was about 4x what he previously bet there, and takes that down with jacks. Nice hand there.
Yeah. Puts a little heat on the turn there trying to end that pot, and he does.
Sao Paulo's asking, what are the fees cost to play 1-2 no limit? So this room and all of the legal rooms in the state of Texas are non-rake rooms. So you can come in and pay for a daily membership. If you're going to play more than one day, you might as well buy the monthly membership. It's $10 a day, but you can get the whole month for $30. If you are a first responder or former military or current military, you can get a discount on your daily rate. And then you pay by the hour to rent your seat. And the time doesn't start until you actually sit down. So if there's any sort of wait for you to get in, if you come at some of the busier hours where there's a wait list, your time won't start until you actually sit down at a table. But yeah, $13 an hour and $10 for the day, or $30 for the month. Of course, a lot of people choose to pay a yearly. Get that for $300.
Yeah, so you got a daily membership, a monthly membership, or an annual membership.
They win $1 million?
And then you pay for those hourly fees, and you're good to go.
You're probably
Good to go.
deep in those games.
We raised 600.
But that's the good news, is that the money is never taken off the table. There is no rake. So in those 1-2 games, you can see huge stacks.
AJR, 3 bets to 600 here with the queens.
And 3-coin has that hand that cracked him once.
Jack 10 for 3-coin. We see a flop 7-8-3, 2 hearts.
350 is a bet.
That's how it is. Otherwise, like,
3-coin gonna come along.
I suppose, like,
Still heads up there.
Maybe his overs are good if they hit. He's got a gutter ball.
That's crazy, man.
7 of diamonds here, pairing the board.
8.
So that
800.
3-coin now can only hit a 9 to win this
Really
pot.
hard, and I come from a lot of privilege to have what I think is like a nice nest egg for the rest of my life. Like, don't save another dollar, and I'll still retire and live a really great life.
Call 800.
The amount of money
Calls
some people
800.
have, like, my brain, I can't even
Not going to see a
contemplate
jack or a
it.
10, but does
that wild.
want to see a 9.
Like, I just can't imagine having
Ace of hearts here on the river.
the kind of money where $500,000 like it's just another day at the office, Like, I don't aspire to ever have to work hard enough to
First
earn
act
that.
does
Like, it's
check
not
to
something
this
I care for, but
Ace of hearts fleshing out
there's a lot
ace
of people in
card
the world
here
that
on
have
the
it.
river.
It's amazing to me, man.
Easy card to bluff with here if you fill an Henri.
Friend of his keep it pretty good while it goes. $800 was the bet.
No, I checked, Randy.
You
I
just
checked.
checked. Okay, $800 bet forward.
Almost 3,600 out there.
Yeah, kind of a weird spot here. This is with some weird conversation, and now it's gotten all awkward. Let's just go to showdown. AJR good with the queens.
This what I love with somebody else. If I go over, do you fold me? No.
Basically, like,
No, you do that next time. I'll fold them quick.
You've done that before, I've seen it.
You're never
Galoo coming in the 2Z.
You gotta play that Jack 10.
I'll be honest.
What up, Galoo?
I just don't know that I've
Be
ever
holding down the
desired to
2C.
play a raked game right now. Like a raked
Coming in
game,
about
like,
3.5K. It's ready to roll.
We can play
You've not
huge
been
money.
one chip across this board. That's all on me.
Like,
Oh, that's just people get
I mean, again, like if you got the, you know, I mean, if you want to get in the game, like, I mean, but
Mr.
whether
Galoo.
it's pros hawking in a public place, you know,
Lately
with the
been a
red
tournament
flag,
crusher, been
I
playing in a
don't
lot of
even
tournaments.
get why I would like want.
He's been stacking some chips in those tournaments.
Yeah. No, agree with that, right? Like if ever we're trying to play that big or something, you know.
Try to end the call. Listen. Ray, take a 250.
His name will
Hey Mallory, what time is it?
I know that.
back to you there, Mr. Mehdi, Mr. Galoo.
I'll just check all the Rolexes around me, left and right.
Definitely been on our stream a bunch in the past.
Yes, sir.
That's sweet.
Love Galoo. See, I enjoy playing with Galoo and seeing him around the Texas Card House Dallas room. Yeah, he's a good dude.
D Prime, absolutely. 1-2 at Dallas still plays like a big 2-5 or even a 5-10 game.
Nick 5.
Ray, take 1,000.
No, it's mine.
Well, Nick definitely bought it for me tonight.
I
Yeah.
probably watched for you. I probably watched about the one.
You probably might have watched from yourself.
No, I wouldn't.
No, yeah.
No, he used to crash.
I used to, yeah. I used to run peer risk.
Yeah.
They run fucking peer these days. You gotta sign names to items, you know, like a bunch of cars.
Right, gentlemen, still heads up.
Yeah.
You're running good. All right, this guy bought a car.
Rent.
Gotta watch house. No.
Rent, Rolex.
Rent, Rolex. Yeah.
Another diamond, so Z-Fish now.
See fish with a flush.
Well, don't call them the actual name.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the 5-10 at Winstar or something.
Oh no!
Yeah, some of those old school 5-10 games
Oh,
where they
wow.
were capped.
3 coin had ripped it, drawing absolutely stone dead.
Ah! Rip City for 3 coin, $4,000 in there with that Jack 6 and Z-Fish.
Collects.
Oh, I appreciate it, Randy.
The
Thank you.
beneficiary of that massive pot.
Drinking, Randy?
Not yet. About to.
5,500 in profit being shipped his way.
I'm table a minute, but I'm far from gone.
And when Randy's back, Nick game?
Yeah, let's do it. Thanks, man.
What was that?
So some massive stacks now accruing over here. We got Z-Fish in the 3 seat with a $27,000 stack. Venom's in the 7 seat
like a liquid cup of ice.
with a $29,000 stack.
This
This table's going to look like a mirrored image of each side here, as all the chips are in the 3 and the 7. Ryan over there, no slouch. He's got about almost 19,000 in his stack. Woo. JD 18,000, our villain 14,000. So the stacks have ballooned up quite a bit. We could see some monsters here down the stretch tonight.
2 hours left. Could get nasty.
Stop capping. What up, sir?
50 call. Option. 3 players, gentlemen. One check. Check.
See a king and a check.
Still 3 players.
How about a couple of gigs?
Couple of kings.
Bet 100.
That's a good deal for Ryan, as he has king 8 in his holdings.
Nice. Still trips with an 8 kicker.
I'll bet it here on the turn. Take it down.
Thank you very much.
Top Kappa says salute.
Maybe he's rewound a little bit, and he's saying salute for whoever sneezed directly into the microphone earlier.
I played too reckless to take 2 beats like that in one night where I'm like finally playing tight. But that was to the heart, you know. That would give me
How Galoo's going to handle his ace-9 here.
Call 100.
All right, Glue's going to jump in there with that ace-9. AJR has pocket 7s. He just called. Carlos, he's going to 3-bet up to 400 with those pocket kings in the cutoff.
Call 400.
Blue calls 400. AJR coming in there as well.
3 players.
Queen 8 deuce, 2 spades.
Check.
Gotta love a queen high flop. We're near holding kings.
1400 is the bet.
This time, no one holding a queen. So lose all the customers, but it'll take down a pot with 840 bucks in profit.
Happy New Year, Maddie.
I would gladly take $840 profit every
True
time I
that.
played those pocket kings.
Just so I know, are those ones or thousands? I can't just.
Thousands.
They're what?
Oh, no, one.
No, are they ones? I can't tell from over here, really.
They're 5Ks.
I'm getting confused with the 100 and the 25 under the light. Seriously.
I really can barely, like, I'm also like.
He loses white. He fishes his.
If you want, it can be 1,000. Playing for 50.
That's a confusing statement. I don't know how to respond to.
Raise 150.
He's saying we can send him 1,000.
AJR mixing it up a little bit.
It says they're 1,000.
The low jack with king 7 off, going to raise it up to 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guys mentioning they're having a good time trying to get used to the new chips. Always is interesting when you break out the new chips.
Yeah, it's a whole different look. So when you're looking across the table under the light, kind of changes things a little bit.
Call 150.
D Prime asking if TCH Dallas stream is on Twitch. Yeah, you bet. You can find it on Twitch.
250 is the bet.
King 6-4. Pretty good flop here for AJR.
Everybody landing a piece here.
Everybody getting a little bit.
Call.
Blue getting super sticky with just
3 players.
Bottom pair.
Check.
Oh, no, I am.
Bet 650. Call 650. Heads up, gentlemen.
Yeah, D Prime, we are on Twitch and Kick and X, Facebook Live as well.
Yeah, I lost like 4.
3, 4, you go, 5, 6. Nope, doesn't quite reach.
Check.
All right, this river goes check, check. King's going to hold for AJR. Nice pot there, picking up $1,465.
Oh, no, I did. Yeah.
Especially only because I put you on twice. I mean,
Oh, okay. Get the money as soon as you can.
I just pray your 650. I would have really
You would have gone.
You would have probably closed.
Re-raise 500.
Wow, big hand brewing here. Benham with the ace-king. Ryan with the pocket kings.
All right, we got a 3-bet for 500.
And Galoo with raggedy ace. Gonna let that go.
Heads up.
6-4 for the flop.
Check.
Pretty good flop. When you got kings taking on ace king.
Bet 300. Call. Okay. Call. Still heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Nice little run out here for Ryan as kings are golden. This pot's staying very small. Players on their best behavior. I mean, I'd like to win a $1,700 pot, but I think these guys, once again,
2025.
scaring that January snot right out of each other and nobody moving much. Kings will take it down.
Thank you.
Ace magnets hold for once.
I know we played a bunch, but what's your name?
Eric?
What's yours? Alex.
Ready? Great.
Yes. Raise 100.
When I get action on a new table like this.
Attaboy.
One, two, three.
3 cards.
4.
However many cards are on the flop. That's how many.
4 players. Check, check.
King,
check.
3-7, 2 hearts.
Still 4 players.
King ball
Check.
on the turn. Bunch of air out
Bet
there for
100.
everybody here. Let's see who can take a stand. Carlos is going to lead out here on the turn with his 7.
JD going to keep him honest with the ace jack.
JD says, I'm not done.
That much, thank you. 350. Small bundle fund. Thank you, sir.
Carlos takes it down.
I don't think so. They said he's going to come back.
Oh, he's coming back. He said.
And number 76, Dr. Chen doing a great job.
Nothing.
Couple of knockout punches.
Woo!
Sir?
Big hands tonight, though. Stacks have gotten big, though, so we could definitely see some serious fireworks now.
Oh, I didn't see any of that. I think I was in that.
Well over $100,000 on the table in chippies.
Yes.
Most of these guys started out with a 5K buy-in. A couple of them started out with like 3K to match the stack game. And, of course, some of these guys running so good,
man,
they didn't need to match any stacks.
Benham's been running smooth. He raises it up, by the way, with King Jack of clubs. He'll make it 150 to go. He gets a 3-bet from our villain.
He needed runner on the river.
Queen 6 of hearts for our villain in the cutoff.
I don't think he had
And he has
any
3-bet to 450.
Oh.
Galoo's on the button with pocket 8s. He's going to try to sneak in there, see if he can catch
Marker if you want me to show you.
catch a flop.
450.
Benham does make the call, so we'll go to a flop 3 ways.
3 players, gentlemen.
Is it because it's stuck with
5, 6, 9. That's a gut shot for Galoo in his pocket 8s. Our villain
Check.
lands a 6 for middle pair. Galoo's 8's in a pretty good spot here. And
yeah.
by golly, he's going to try to take advantage of it as he just rips it. He's all in.
22-35, going after it.
Says that pot's big enough for this stack. Let's see if we can just get in there.
$17.85. Correct? Correct.
Yeah, that's
Wow, Eric.
Wow, Arabelli going to make the call here. He 3-bet from the cutoff and landed that 6, so he wants to see the end of this story. And on the run out, Galoo's going to river a set of 8s, and that will be good, my friend.
Nice hand there for Galoo. Going to take home $27.75 and profit in that hand right there.
Yeah, nice pot for Galoo. Oh, 5K pot there. That'll put him up about 1,500 bucks. One of those stacks up there at the top getting pretty big. Benham 28,000, Ryan around 20,000, Z Fish 26,000. These guys could definitely mix up a big one here if we get a little something cooking.
I was wondering why it got so quiet. We had on tilt Nick leave
and Ryan has stepped away.
And 3 coin.
Golly. That's all our talkers.
Raise 150.
The big voices, the big personalities have stepped away, damn it.
This crew not gonna know what to do with that without any talkers hanging out. Maybe we can bring Carlos back. He's got pocket 9s. He'll at least jump in there here.
And a call. Gentlemen, 3 players. 1 check.
Wow, 3, 4, 6 here. Open-ended for Galoo and his pocket 5s. Z Fish lands top pair with his 6-8. Carlos still hanging on to that overpair.
Bet 1,100.
We got ourselves a race.
Call 1,100.
Z Fish bets that top pair to the tune of 1,100. Carlos just calls. Now it's over to Galoo.
So 3 players.
So Galoo makes the call. We're going to see a turn. 3 players.
Check.
5 of clubs. Nasty turn here is Galoo. Turns a set of 5s.
Setty McGetty for Galoo.
But it is a nasty 4-liner out there on the board. Any deuce, any 7. This one checks around. 8 of diamonds will actually give Z Fish 2 pair. Carlos checks the pocket 9s. Galoo says this hand might be good. Let's see what we can bet.
Bet 2,500.
2,500.
2,400.
Ah, looks like 2,400's a bet. Has had a little chip stack malfunction there. So Z Fish Rivers 2 pair here. This puts him in the tank a little bit.
Call 2400. That's 24. Yeah, the second.
Saturday family says tell everyone hello. They told me to go home. I said I can't.
There's old 3 coin back in the saddle.
There we go. 3 coins back and
32 behind. 32 behind.
and brought back some chat to this table.
Hey, so do you have a collection of blocks?
So Z Fish here has made the call for 2,400, we think.
This is I fold.
And now that puts Carlos in a bit of a tank because he's got pocket nines, but he does fold his pocket nines. Nice lay down for Carlos. Nice pot for Galoo. Right spot, right time. Bad river for Z Fish.
Calls and no set. Oh, Carlos folded face up.
Sounds good.
Wow.
Blue special.
Yeah. He did the same.
Yeah.
Last time today.
Fun on it. Huh?
All right, Galoo's off and running now. He comes in for 3.5 thousand. He got that stack up to over 10,000 now.
Where you said when you were coming back?
Beneficiary of that nasty run out there.
Straight for 100.
And you have a little extreme your glasses are
Z Fish does like to play. Yes, he does.
Brand new cheaters.
Dude, I'm like, I need readers now, dude. Like, I'm getting there. Like, I'm struggling.
Welcome to the club, Ryan.
You got better than that, Carlos?
Yeah, nice. My brother-in-law, he's like 40 and big old, he's 12. He wears the little ones that have magnets, and so he just puts them around his neck. He looks like such a nerd. He's this like big old jock oil man, but like he wears these nerdy little glasses that clip together with magnets and wears them like an old grandpa down here on his neck.
All right, guys. New deals coming in.
200.
Yeah, Phony. Good to see Galoo back for sure. He comes in and he'll mix it up once in a while.
Yes, sir.
The name sounds familiar to me, Phony, but I've only been here a couple of years, and so I don't know him.
Yeah.
That's tight, man. That's fun. When is it? Yeah.
I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't.
Yeah. It's always a ridiculous lineup, right? So like,
all right, that's a sweet run for Mr. Chin in the box. And we have Andre coming in.
Either 5 or like 5 something. Yeah.
I think it'd be a little much.
Yeah.
It's like close to the city, right?
Yeah, you get out to a hotel and start. It's like, I'm definitely. I ain't doing any of that, you know. Like, yeah.
This is the 5-10-25 game coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas, just down the road from the other location at Las Colinas.
Gotcha.
See that lovely skyline on the table, giving it away. That's for Union Tower and the Dallas skyline.
They chop ace deuce.
Pretty cool little table. So we got a new dealer, new setup.
That was a good fold. Once I saw did I play this song?
Yeah, get you a little,
And we're going to do a
You can just give me 4.
flip.
Really? Well, it was 8-4. You had the diamond. Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like it.
I made sure your money got in. That's
You
what I
had
cared
one fucking job,
about.
JD.
I made sure your money got in the middle. That was the part I was focused on. You having a live hand, that was not that focused on. I'm going to do pay one of my deals.
So 4-card flip action here.
We bid almost all
Get
of
this
it.
party started.
Yeah. First time. Yeah, you get another chance.
Don't forget, you still play online poker.
Let's deal again.
What do you like? I'm not even going to look at it
I'm going to get
anymore.
a king right here. Watch this king.
We got our straight flush going this way.
Hijack Poker presented by Texas Card House. You can download this app, get $20 with the referral code TCHL20. Scan that code right there.
10-2 clubs.
All I gotta do
Put
is
in that referral code, pick up some free cheese so you can play some
You don't want.
online at poker on your phone. Brought to you by Texas Card House.
I got big ones.
Oh, one more club out there.
60 clubs.
All right, 7, 4, 5, 2 clubs. We're off and running here on this.
I can't win.
Six.
On this 4-card flip.
Six.
Deuce.
8.
6.
9, 6.
Yeah, both have 8.
9-6. Nutter butters.
Nuts. 9-6. Yeah, chop.
Yes, I switched.
Oh, I've got a switch back.
Okay. 9-6.
Where are we going with the 9-6?
Yeah, nutter butter.
You finished second. Congratulations.
I hear the Nutter Butters are out there, but I don't know where they are.
I'm still not speaking.
Benham congratulating someone
He only makes stone cold nutter butter.
and leaving a tip on his card. So
You got my foot cutter on my shoe. You're good.
I think he's going to get a chunk of it. It looks like Carlos and Benham going to chop this pot up.
To match my wrestling team, but they are super fucking comfortable, man. And you know what else I thought when I bought them? They're going to look good with my white and red jumpsuit. I was like, I needed red shoes, all right?
Just like you want a regular one.
Huh? So.
Yeah.
Playing the Nick game now?
And we got some new dealers.
Got some new dealer. Andre is in. We got
It takes so long to clean up.
the 4-card flip is complete.
Taylor's favorite. All right, cool.
And now we're going to get it back to the action.
Everybody need a net button.
And don't remind if you lost one, you got to don't remind what? Don't remind someone they're not showing because then you get their net.
Like
Taylor,
if you
been
fold,
waiting
if you
on
lose
that
a hand and you fold, you don't show. You don't.
4-card flip all night long. We finally got it.
So,
We finally
hey,
get
turn your
through
card
it.
over. You get it.
You have to
We're
remember,
off and
nobody's
running
gonna
to hand number
buy it.
81.
Run a hand, show. You can link it.
You got the 50, Randy?
No?
No, I'm limping a little bit.
Let's see about limping. I don't think I'll win a hand, but
He's gonna wake up with aces right now for you. That's the way it works. Now I gotta call and act like I don't have it.
All right, 3 cards back. He's got 8, 9 of spades. He'll raise it up in early position. Makes it 100 to go.
Yeah, some fun hands. Galoo decided to fold his suited semi-connector there.
Suited Gappa. All right, we're off to the flop 7. 10-4, 2 spades.
Big flop there for the 8, 9 of spades.
8,
Open
9
ender.
of spades, 3
Spade
coin.
draw. Is he heating up?
3 coin smashing the flop here.
That's it.
With no pair, but look at those out.
What a nice.
Whoa!
Gets to bump it up and get rid of the nip button. We don't even get to see if he
That's a get it in.
made it.
What are we trying to do? We trying to get it in.
Ah, that hand's too big to make anything. You know it's breaking out.
Got it off early, didn't I?
Yeah, no doubt. It's good.
Thank everybody again for joining us on a Tuesday night.
That's right.
We are in Dallas, Texas.
Welcome to TCH Live. You know, I miss seeing how many people are watching us here on
I know, we got to go
on
back
the
and forth.
YouTube.
Yeah, it used to tell us up top. We had a little software change.
We're using some new software. It is beautiful, but I do miss that little ditty.
Well, because it would do us a favor and it would add up all the totals of the people that are watching from all the different streaming platforms. Twitch, Kick, X,
Yeah,
Facebook.
we need that help. You've seen our math.
Yep.
Like 3 coined out like a badass.
And of course, the almighty YouTubers.
Go find an awesome rap designer. You got designers, man. Have them just fucking draw something, dude. And then go fucking plaster that thing. And just park
5
that shit
o'clock
around
somewhere.
town, dude. You can trick that shit out for 10 grand and
Ace
get a billboard.
7.
That'll catch everybody's attention.
Gonna get the most of this one. Our villain gonna check, see if he can't
But I think every time
get
down
a
the
cheap
road,
price
everyone's
to
gonna look at you. Like when
draw
it's bad,
on that board
put a
there.
little QR code on the back of
Wheel
it.
draw.
Wheel draw gutter ball.
Super viral now.
Yeah, no, I know they're everywhere, but I'm just saying,
Phrase
like,
with worse.
they catch your eyes. I mean, they do what a billboard's supposed
Then
to
he
do.
has to drive a Cybertruck.
Well, he does that.
You know what? I try to be innocuous when I'm out in the public. My car, quiet. I drive quietly.
Yeah.
Not me, this is not me.
Yeah, you're very subtle. You prefer like, hey, don't look at me. I'm not. Not trying to stand out from the crowd, but you know.
Yes, I am very famous. You're not by me while I'm eating.
3 coin is anything but subtle with his look, that's for sure. I remember when he was first kind of coming to the room and I first started seeing him.
He can be subtle if he has some very
just like
tinted windows.
Who is this old feller? Who is this fellow graybeard like myself, you know?
Yeah,
with the cool tattoos, and he always was rocking a cool style. And this was before he had the clothing line.
Sure.
But not only was he cool, though, he was cool to everybody, you know. And just the way he carries himself, and you know, he'd come by and compliment you if he saw you rocking something he liked, or saw some cool tattoos or whatever. It's just. He's just a fun guy, you know.
Absolutely, he's a fun guy, and he likes to.
He's definitely got us by a few years, RJ. All I can say is I hope when we get to that ripe young age of 3 coin that we're still as happy and as jolly and as, you know, kind of in tune with things, you know, because he stays relevant, not only himself, but with just style and fashion and music too. I mean, he's just a cool cat, so. Love our boy 3 coin.
Relevant, and he's living it up, and he's a cool cat. He's a joy to be around, and he finds joy in handing other people compliments. And you don't see that in a lot of people, and it's almost like weird nowadays, right?
It's a me.
Yeah, if I give people compliments, they're looking at me like, what's wrong with this crackhead or something? I'm like, dude, you got a nice jacket. It's no big deal. And 3 coin does that as well. He's all the time complimenting me on some of my social media work and whatnot, and man, I appreciate it. That dude gets it. I like him.
You got any trips coming up, Randy?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the run in Tulsa. That'd be my next
Got him a beautiful wife too, and he loves showing her off. God bless her for standing by her man and
that's right.
letting him enjoy this journey called life.
Taking care of 3 coin cannot be all the way easy now.
At all.
Appreciate that lady for sure.
They're good guys. They run a good deal. Good game.
Shout out again to the lovely Miss Mallory who put this awesome lineup together.
Mal Pal.
We don't have the media available to put up, but she's got cool social media. Mallory Poker on Instagram. You can shoot her a DM if you'd like to get on our Tuesday night stream. And I've got something stuck in my throat.
Yeah, you do, and I'm laughing
because I'm sounding like RFK.
I'm about
right
ready
now.
to laugh at you. I was just gonna let you do it too.
Well, the healthcare situation in America. Doing my best RFK impersonation.
Oh, they're good players, man.
Feel like Miss Piggy. I got a frog stuck in my throat.
But they'll mix it up too. It's not like it's not like the
Right. I agree.
3 1/4.
AJR raised it up with ace jack. 3 coin gets the 3-bet here from the small blind with the pocket 9s. He will 3-bet it up to 325. Our villain will make the call with 7-8 of spades.
Right at 3,000.
Z Fish suited Canooters himself. The old 3-4 diamonds.
So I got a chance for a football.
They forced me to get the vaccine.
There's old Bobby K back here.
All right, we're going to try to talk again a little bit more normal.
I like to pull a Band-Aid off quick.
All right. You're just over there, just trying not to chuckle at the fact that my dumbass was struggling.
I was having a good time with it.
Oh yeah. You're like, he is really sounding like something.
It's a milestone, 20,000 starting status. As long as you get to 100,000, you get 400 tokens.
You rewound.
Yeah, I'm going to get this old chat pop back out again because we lost her for a minute.
Okay.
Well, after he acts.
So let's see. We ended up here.
Yeah, there's another like 1,000 on top.
AJR must have 4-bet here because all in from 3 coin in his pocket nines. He's ripped it. He's all in for nearly 3K.
9 ball.
What else do you want to figure out?
Ace Jack versus pocket nines. 10-7-3.
Oh my goodness.
Queen of diamonds.
Oh. Ace
on the river.
Get cheered for him.
Very green stein.
You're going to run it twice here.
How about a 9 ball?
Oh, okay.
How about a 9 ball?
Queen deuce 8.
Okay.
9 ball.
9 ball. Still not easy. There we
There
go.
you go. Chop it up.
And Jack had a gut shot there for AJR.
It sure did.
We're going to chop it up.
At the table
Ace
one
good on
game,
top. Set of 9s
I
good
ran
on
it
the
3
bottom.
times. I said the center, the second doesn't count. I caught the chop.
Jedi has officially retired
The third.
from gambling his loyalty points.
Give it to Randy.
Well, welcome to the club, Jedi, because EVL, my man Van Loosen, has also retired from gambling his loyalty points,
I really don't like
courtesy of not having any.
I like the red flag.
We're about to see if we can't run this sucker up here.
But
I may
did it
have
once
9
in
points
a really
still.
big game.
There we go. They refused to give me any
To get the
points.
pot right, like, and I was
Were you in here with me that one night? That sweet lady in the chat was trying to actually donate some points to me, and it said you are not allowed.
Whatever it is, then
I think it was just because it was me.
you know, like,
I really like your Jackson.
Let's see how many points I have here.
yeah, exactly. Like 60-40, like, okay, well, if you get it in 60-40, you're probably going to win twice, you know, rather than just chop it.
I have 11 now, so I can gamble, baby.
There we go.
We're
You
about
made
to-
it up to 11.
We're about to run this up.
But I did fuck up a game where I was like,
Yeah, all these. Most of these guys have jobs. Some of them are retired with money, traveling around playing poker. So yeah, you never really know what the heck all these guys are up to.
3 Coin is a little bit of an international man of mystery. His family was in the restaurant business, I think the barbecue business, for a long time in East Texas, Henderson, Texas. And then from there, we don't really know. We started showing up here, playing some cards and hanging out, becoming a member of the DFW poker community. And next thing you know, he's got a cool clothing line that is, you know, not only trendy, but it's, you know, kind of a lot of throwback style and vintage. And, you know, started really pushing that. And of course, he pushes that towards the kind of poker community, the bikers, the outlaws, you know, just a cool style. And, it's really taken off. And of course, a lot of that just has to do with his personality. So,
quads are coming.
International
old
man
people,
of mystery.
young people, cool people.
Yeah.
Old hippies sitting in a TCH Live commentator booth.
Whatever he's doing it right. You know, he was already playing in a lot of the big games when he was here, and playing in our room. He was playing a lot of 2-5 and 5-10, and just, you know, done pretty well for himself. So whatever he's doing it well. And
good business out there in East Texas. Think it's sold out a little bit, and he's kind of been retired and chilling and doing what he wants ever since.
And he's given back to a lot of the money that he gets from his 3 Coin store. His clothing line is going back. So that's the 3rd coin, he says, is the charity part. And really cool to see
It was
that.
fairly confusing the amount of time.
Very generous man.
I don't know. In my mind, I was like, okay. Yeah, I know. I was like,
You can see your face. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, most of the guys that
maybe
are
fucks up in
here
bucks
are,
for some reason, you know.
people that
Like,
have
I'm not gonna say anything, but
jobs that are, you know, doing something else professionally, but
like
the rest of us, just can't get away from these poker tables.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
That's how we're here.
So Jedi likes to retract a lot of his statements.
what hand was it? It was
Ace Queen of Clubs for 3 Coin.
like,
Just calling.
In the cutoff, just calling.
Sneaky knit button game on, maybe. See if he can't do something a little squirrely here.
Our villain's got that nip up behind him, but our villain's hand is junk.
And he like he was like
Did not raise.
and
8, 4, 3, 2 spades.
He had out, but he thought he didn't, so he mucked it, and then he actually ran it.
Yeah, but I don't think it like hit the muck or something, or he said fold, or like I forget what it was, but I just remember like he had a legitimate claim where he could have scooped the pot, you know, like at the same time, you know, like no one. He
see
did
somebody do
intend
that.
to muck
Might
or
poke
start
your
to
pants a
muck
little
or
bit.
something. But, like, man,
Rob was like a very, very good sport about it. That's what I remember.
Oh,
yeah, no doubt. Like, that's someone that, like, is clearly playing for fun, and, like, the money's just not going to change his world, and, like,
Four clubs here on the turn. Might that be a spot for our villain to try to get rid of this knit button?
Yeah, what else do you do with the 10-5 offsuit but bluff with it?
I mean,
I'm old enough, I'd be happy if you call me a kid, all right? So he's probably not my age. So.
You definitely can't use both cards to make a straight.
Yeah.
Folds, it shows him the goods
So I would just like turn around and
that are no good because they're in the muck.
I took on them all kids. You know, the first time
I
I
don't
did
think
it,
Eric even peeked at him.
Nope.
Wasn't really paying attention.
It's your stick, I get it, man.
he said just get rid of this knit button. I don't care what else happens.
So Benham over there just kind of chilling lately, but he's still up almost 25K.
Yeah, every now and then he'll get a suited Broadway card, but
he's got an assortment of chippies over there.
Man, makes a nice big pile for himself.
Yeah.
Look at me, what?
What the fuck did you say? Yeah.
They love it. What's it?
Yeah.
First, wait,
Make me laugh, and you always be invited, right?
All right, we let the dust settle. We're going to get our gamble on with these Streamlabs loyalty points.
$175 to go. Heads up.
Well, I lost 12. Didn't even know I had 12.
Oh, they must have gave you another one here in the last like 30 seconds so you could lose it too.
Yep. Back down to 0. I am officially retiring from gambling the worthless, useless Streamlabs TCH Live loyalty points. One day, like Bitcoin, maybe they'll be worth something, and I will say, wow, I had 11 of those.
Yep.
Really missed out on cashing those in. Battle of the
somebody bought a 12-pack.
Pairs here. Deuce for Carlos. 10.
The fun side of the table. The fucking stiffs over there. Fucking.
Goes bet and a call.
Yeah. When I was in college, like definitively, like tequila is my party drink. Like we just let's slam some tequila and just go 0 to 60, and then I don't think whenever I last drank it at like 23, I can't drink tequila anymore.
Blue's still liking his hand.
He's
He's gonna bet.
I've started going back to it, and I'm like,
500
all right, fuck. If I'm gonna drink, I don't drink a whole lot.
Shows the winner gets rid of the nip button.
Like, let me just get where I'm going, and then I'm done, But I still get like.
Get that Band-Aid.
So I can tell y'all I'm excitable. So.
Why they call it tequila?
I don't fucking know.
Tequila.
I am not. Yeah, I mean, like if I'm, I would look for
tequila
like an
these
aged
days.
tequila
Back
if I
in my
like want to
boozing
just kind of
days,
like
it was
sip and not
still
just slam
nasty-ass
it,
Jose Cuervo.
So. But I never know,
I can
man. I
just
get
smell it if I
overwhelmed.
think
I'm
about it.
How
It
fucking
makes me
different can all
ill.
these things be? I don't
Yeah.
know. Just
Had a
like
few
getting
of those college nights
recommendations
Brian's
or look for what
describing.
seems like
Cuervo
people are
nights.
grabbing or I've seen, but
You damn sure weren't
I'm
going
not
to
really
sip
enough
it. It
of a
was
drinker where
used
I
for
can tell the
margaritas
difference
and
between
taking
good and
shots.
bad.
There was no sipping like they do all this
That's a
fancy
blessing.
tequila these
Right.
days. But glad those days are over.
You don't know the difference between $2 Chuck and a $300.
Well, I can tell that. I mean, that I can tell the difference. With scales, but
$250.
good versus premium, I wouldn't be able to tell you what's what.
I can. I can.
Yeah.
I barely can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the big name skills are fine for it. Just if you're trying to get like a Blanco, those are very
All this talk about the hard stuff. Looks like some White Claws showed up.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking White Claws.
Oh, he didn't get one.
No, I got it.
These guys just lost a few tough points.
Don't diss the
Yeah,
man
we
who
all slow
survived,
down. Our college stories. Once you get to this age, they stay in college.
Cheers. Randy.
Happy New Year.
It's hard to look
Cheers,
tough
boys.
drinking a white
Cheers.
claw,
Happy New Year.
fellas.
Salud.
Game of the season.
Randy has these in cups. He's drinking water. Careful, Randy.
Yeah.
They're kind of fun, like in the summertime when it's 147 degrees on the golf course. That's about it. I can have one, then I get bloated and I'm full. And
Randy says Rip City here with just a 7.
He's got a 7 and he's not afraid to use it.
Nice.
Nice bet against AJR's hand.
You put a river out there.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the spade.
Takes her down.
Good fold.
Big old brick on that river that they took a peek at.
Well, he's on what, hat number 4 or 5 for the night?
He's had a few tonight.
He's had a couple.
He's my favorite.
I think it's been 5.
That's the other part too. We lose here, it's still in the stream.
Yeah.
Because we play enough together.
Still strange, still local.
Of course, it says he's up, but I think he's on a couple binds, isn't he?
Right. Yeah. So this, I think it thought he left as well. So on this last buy-in, he's up a little.
So Randy's down, but he's crawling back a little bit.
Like, don't play
with
cards.
this
I'm like whatever you want to play.
final buy-in he's got
you
here.
can find it. You know, like
yeah, I think the computer checked out on him as he was gone for a hot minute, but he did come back. He made a return
just to play.
just for us.
You know, like I don't get it. You know, like
Now, I really hope he doesn't try to drink out of that straw because it still has a little prophylactic on the tip there.
Yeah, so I'm like, why would I do that? Go get raped? And, you know.
Whatever the word that means, I'm not scared of it.
250.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
We got a
ace-9, a queen-jack, and a 6-3 suited.
That was the French version of Scotty Win. Let's go,
That's
baby.
right. It sure was. We have to find us a bobblehead of Z-Fish.
That's right. By the way, anybody who watched that tournament final table, we were
I wasn't going to give it away, but you know.
We were talking about Scotty Win, and we talked about how awesome he used to be, and we've got a bobblehead being ordered, and it's on the way, and we're going to break that sucker out in one of our next streams that RJ and I do together.
Yep.
Unless I got scammed, which there's a good chance.
Yeah, that might have happened.
It was
Raina in the chat.
Off of eBay. Howdy, Raina. She's here for Benham. Benham is crushing it tonight, so if he starts losing hands, you might have to jump out of the chat.
He's got plenty.
Yeah, he's been rolling tonight.
Welcome aboard.
And we're always here for Benham. Benham is our boy. Great guy.
Yeah, I got the deal to Benham. Was that today? I think it was today.
Benham's been playing all day. He was playing over there at LC earlier.
Yeah, he put in a little early sesh, little warm-up sesh before he came over here. And
I was going for it, guys. I was going all the way.
Possibly.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know where these guys are before they get here.
There you go. Flush, draw, whatever you want. Get in, I'm calling.
My days are all mixed up.
You know
I think
what?
it was today.
I would have had to been a flush draw, and I kind of.
I thought it was like, I thought you could have had your little Jack 10 favorite hand and go, monkey gets in and go scooper. Oh, that's it?
Just heads up. And that's about
Two people. It's about time Ryan paid the tax.
I talked all that smack. Yeah, I know.
It's
I talked all
about
that
time he
smack.
pays it.
And now Carlos going to bring it on the button. I got to fade like 5 hands.
Ooh, got a couple of ducks.
Oh, yeah.
Just going to make the call, and Z-Fish going to punish. Raise it up with the 5s.
Punish them. Raise to 250.
You get a pair, you get a pair. Everybody gets a pair, and just in time for Rana, Benham gets a pair.
Here we go. Oprah pairs for everyone.
He's got the biggest pair.
One of them went away.
Yeah, ducks in the muck. 5 still alive.
You have more than 20, right?
Yeah, Z-Fish wondering how big we can play a pot.
I can answer that yes right here.
Okay.
Z-Fish wants to F around and find out, evidently.
Yeah, he does.
Big stack battle here. Carlos looks like he's in screw it mode.
I like big stacks, I cannot lie.
He's got a suited wheel ace on the button. He's going to give it hell.
3 players.
Holy hell.
5, 9, set over set.
Ms. Karimi, you can hang out in the chat all you want because this is nasty.
Holy moly, and these two are playing with 2 big stacks.
Yeah, we may get what we've been waiting for all night, a $40,000 pot. We don't want to see any more hearts to scare anybody. Money should be getting in here. This is nasty.
9s versus 5s, a flop of 9, 5, 3.
And we love our boy Z-Fish too, but there's just not much he's going to be able to do to get away from this.
Benham 3-bet this flop.
Yeah,
and gets top set versus middle set.
You're not thinking 9s here. You're thinking jacks plus.
Even just caffeine alone, like,
oh wow, this
really
is gross.
Open my eyes, man. Like 10 minutes later, I'm like, I feel so much better.
Benham let out here like a boss for
like
1,400, and Z-Fish immediately raises to 36.
So now it's 3,600 to go, and these two are deep, folks. Z-Fish got 17,000 behind. Benham's got him covered.
Buckle up, Buttercup, because it's about to get nasty. Hand number 90. Carnage.
Re-raised.
Oh my God, re-raise.
They are wasting no time. We have a raise and a re-raise. That beautiful.
Now he's got to put him on aces, kings, big overpair. He's like, I got you or I want you. Little does he know, he is in big trouble. Oh my God, what a hand. Dream spot here for Benham.
Phony Turgeson with the call of the night. Someone is going to lose a lot right here. The John Madden call. All right, Benham has 3-bet to 9,400 here on this flop. We have set, over set, top set, middle set. Benham was the 3-better pre-flop.
Check out Carlos's boots, man. Those are sweet. That's got to be up your style.
Z-Fish doing some accounting over there.
Yeah, man, those are slick.
And the irony that he asked him, do you have over 20,000?
Right.
The answer is yes.
I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. It's like,
This is going to be 50,000 plus. Playing it a little tricky here.
All right, so Benham elects just to call the 3-bet here, 9,400. This pot balloons up to 22,000 now, 530. Still 11,000 behind for Z-Fish.
Little scary card.
Yeah, ace of diamonds.
You're not getting rid of a set.
I didn't have enough for the fucking Nick.
22,000 out there.
Could Benham play it tricky and check here? Or does he just go for it?
He does rip it. He's going for it. Benham's all in.
And Z-Fish is just thinking, does he have aces here? Because I'm not folding.
And if you have aces, it's a cooler.
You do?
I have 9.
Oh!
He said if you have aces, it's a cooler. Brother, it was already a
It's
cooler.
already a cooler. The cooler is out there.
Nothing you could do, Z-Fish.
They're going to run it twice for this pot. That's 45,000.
Did you fold 3s?
Did you fold 3s?
No. Oh, okay.
No, nobody folded 3s, but we do have mass chaos here.
And Carlos would have also had a boat with ace-3 on that top
Set
board.
over set. Benham's 9s will take out the 5s of Z-Fish. And this pot cooked up all the way up to $45,000.
Huh?
Woo!
And honestly, I think it was more than that.
I was just going to be mind blown if you did. All right, there would have been set over set. Yeah.
They both had well over 20 pre. That is just nasty. That is the biggest pot on TCH Live in a long time.
How does that come in that
Over
spot?
47,000 going Benham's way.
Yeah.
Seat 7 is on fire.
Hit that like button everywhere, Phony. Phony, speaking of truth in the chat.
And looks like Z-Fish is just going to say, you know what? That's going to be one I got to walk off.
Yeah.
He's going to call it a night.
Call it a night here with about a little over an hour remaining.
Good night, Ben.
There's no way for everybody at the table to win. We love all these guys. These are regulars on our live stream. So
yeah,
it's always
Z-Fish,
brutal.
always
when you see,
one of our favorites.
Yeah, when you see something like that. Oh, man.
Big pot alert for Benham.
I mean, the aces is the hand that you're going to put him on, though, Mehmet. You're never going to put your opponent on 9s when they 3-bet you pre-flop. You flop what you think is the stones with a set of 5s. There's no hearts. There's no straight to worry about, you know, with a 3-bet pot. If he has aces, he got there on the turn, and like he said, it's just a cooler.
Yeah, and you could also consider the fact that it's ace, king of hearts, right? And the ace on the heart.
Ace, king of hearts, obviously
the ace
a
on
candidate.
The turn.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands. A set of 5s is really good against right there. Pocket 9s, pocket aces. The only two.
Yep. That's crazy. You have these second nuts on the flop. Your turn, knowing that there's no possible chance that they have a 2-4, so there's no straight possible. Now you've got the third nuts in a 3-bet pot. You're just not folding there.
Yeah, that's the kind of hand that breaks the table. That is a monster. Absolute monster.
Benham's going to have trouble playing hands because he's going to be too busy building the Great Wall of China over there.
Yes, he will. He just thought his stack looked good at. He just thought his stack looked good at like 28,000. Now it's going to look even better with like 50,000 in it.
Yes, sir, Robert. Don't believe he bought back in or added on tonight. Started with 5K.
Yeah, he didn't. He never had to rebuy. He was cruising from the start. Picked up some small ones, got it going, and then landed a couple bigger ones. And
I remember there was a hand that
and then lands the monster.
There was a hand he talked up when he had about $3,000 in his stack or $4,000 he talked about adding on, but then he won a hand. So I don't think he ever had he had to add on.
Considered it.
Just nasty. Well, here's a big hand here. Galou's got the beautiful ace-10 of hearts. 3-bet incoming from JD to 500 with pocket 10s. Yeah, this is a sun run, to say the least.
Ace, queen, 6. 1 heart. Ace lands here for Galoo.
Knit button is still going. That's why Carlos is in there with his 9 triz.
Yeah, get that knit button going, and you'll play your button with darn near anything. And man, we've seen that tonight. These guys with the knit buttons on the button have had to play some rags.
Build a giant pyramid, sort it out later. So just build a giant pyramid, sort it out later.
Sort it out later, he said.
Ryan's still helping Benham out over there with all those chips.
Benham's thinking, where am I going to go on vacation?
Man.
Goodness.
600.
He's like, I like these new chips. I'm going to try to get all of them here.
And Benham was thinking the same thing in that hand. I hope he's got the ace, king of hearts, and will call me here when I shove.
It looked like he recognized it right away, too. I mean, you don't get to 3-bet with top set very often and know that something's up, right?
And, of course, it wouldn't be the ace, king of hearts that Z-Fish had because he would have 4-bet probably, but, you know, an ace, jack of hearts.
So, yeah, you don't know what Benham's thinking there, but he knew something was up, whether it be possibly a little bit of an overpair or another set or a monster draw. He was ready.
$15 to go. I don't have the knit button, right? Okay.
No knit button for Galoo. He'll take it down. Just a pot winner. About 3,200 in that one.
Yeah, boy, Mike. Yep, that's all his money. Venom is not staked by anyone but himself.
I mean, that we know of. But yeah, he's been playing by himself for a long time.
Yeah,
so.
he's been rocking, playing big games. I've played some 2-5 with him, but he mostly plays in the bigger games at the other room, and then he is a staple on our Tuesday night live stream.
I'm not sure I have enough hair to wear these wintertime toboggan caps.
No, I think the rest of the hair is inside the
I
toboggan.
know, it just left.
Came right off.
Left me. Yeah, I didn't need my hair anyway. Thanks, man.
AJR going to raise it up in the hijack with Queen Jack. Carlos trying to get rid of that damn knit button. He's going to make the call with the 5 deuce of hearts. Our villain got the crabs.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Then I can't do it from here then.
RJ got those from a tanning salon one time.
I need to go get some tan.
No.
You pulled something and shoot
I forgot we all saw it.
Huh? This wintertime Snow White does not look good on me.
What's going on, Mr. Bradley?
Bradco in the chat. What's up, buddy? And yes, we agree.
Damn, damn, damn.
Been him up about half a house tonight.
Carlos says, give me the pot and let me get rid of this knit button.
Carlos shipping it.
And I eat my words. Yeah. Had to happen sooner or later. But,
all right, we do
I've been looking down at Jack 4 into 3-bet pots.
We may have the best graphic in all the sports coming up for Mr. Ryan.
Let's go one time.
There it is. Ryan lost the knit game.
Here's your prize.
I know these guys don't have big enough stacks where like I want to put 800 out there because they would just go for it. You know, like I get you $3 grand and 400 or 800 every time. You know.
Yeah, I have no way to. It's not giving me an option to talk them out.
Who needs a color up, man? Just make it obnoxious. Just build a wall and a pyramid. Just make it obnoxious.
I am not of the coloring up
when you got a
style.
I would let everybody know I am the head honcho.
I want 2 shoe boxes.
No, he shouldn't play. I mean, he shouldn't play
stacked up to
He
my
is in the
chin.
game. I mean, he's got to wait 2 hands.
You guys don't want to one hand?
No, because I'm putting the splash pot on, and he wasn't in the game.
So what is this hand actually?
So it's 400 in, and then 400 splash pot next hand, and then he can come in.
So it's just a normal.
Yeah, it's just normal hand.
After that, his shirt's off.
Yeah.
All right, so they're going to do 2 splash pot hands.
Oh, yeah.
The new player who wasn't involved in the net button game is going to sit out those hands.
Right.
Which is only
So
fair.
yeah, we got a new player here, so that's what they're discussing. The new player will not play in these next 2 hands because it's the $400 splash pot penalty for losing the knit game.
Except for the shirt's off, it's the
All
regular.
right, tell Andre you're just dealing a hold'em hand, dude.
Regular old hold'em.
All right. Oh, the lane.
Bro, come on, man.
Take your right hand. Slap
Galoo
your
folds
left
his
hand.
6 deuce offsuit and happens to fold it face up so the whole world can see it.
That is a code 311.
Oh, it looks like it was suited, pardon me.
Code 311 in the state of Nebraska. Decent exposure.
6 deuce exposed.
400 to go.
This is the splash. This is the.
Looks like Benham is going to give in. And
You saved yourself $20.
no, he's just reaching for his drink. I was going to say, Benham's not a color up. He doesn't worry about it.
You got 2 calls.
JD wants that splash pot money. He's going to raise it up to the 8 clubs.
Even if you lose a pot, you just take like a couple of chips and throw it out there and say, okay, here you go, buddy. Doesn't hurt your mountain.
I feel like partly ashamed though. Losing the net game. I've literally never like in 18 months of playing a net game. I've never
Your boy.
lost a game, like, because I'm literally like I just.
Most of these guys bought in for 5K, and then after that it was a match the stack game. If you so choose to add chips onto your stack. Benham over there though, on his original buy-in, just cruising.
Goddamn, brother.
No, I mean, they kind of agree to play the whole stream. It's a 5-hour stream.
All right, I'll give
so
$5,000 to anyone who can felt Venom. I mean it. I'm that pissed off at him.
$5,000 offered right now to stack Venom. Nobody.
That's a one-way bet. Why would you not take? That's what I said. Bet.
Nobody is anywhere close to being able to stack him.
That's not 40,000.
You got to double up your Venom 6 times.
3 times, I think it's an OD.
Yeah, this is a cash game, so there's not just one winner. It just appears.
JD ends up with a straight here, by the way.
It appears like there's one winner, guys.
Connects with this gutter ball.
8-6. Feeling good. Correct me if I'm wrong, RJ, but that looks like the Nizzles.
Nizzles.
He's got the nuts.
Nuts are good.
If he were to lose the bet, someone would have over 6 figures tonight. He's on the borderline of 50.
Okay, now I know who seat 3 is. That's Calvin. It's on his hat.
Yeah,
Calvin. Calvin Klein.
Mr. Let me a surprise for all of us. Let's see if we get over 50.
He's an underwear model.
You've seen him before, huh?
The nastiest of heater type of ways. Not even like, that's just heater. That's just fucking like heater, you know? I mean,
There's one that's
what you
about to
decided
start
to come back with top set there on the flop is what ensures it gets in. You just call, try to trap or something.
So JD goes pretty hefty here with the nuts. Betting 3,700 into our villain.
Or something, clean on the turn for 20, you know? Like
our villain makes the call with his Jack 9.
Gets the bad news.
And bad news. Nutter Butters are good.
Big old bet. Jay Diggles gonna win 51-15.
Yeah, 9,700 in that pot.
Yeah, Benham is up 47.5K, outshining his neighbor to his left, who right before the New Year's went home with about 36,000 in
sure
profit.
did.
All right, now this goes in the next pack.
Yep.
So I'm going to just one-up you and win an additional 11K as long as he hangs on to that.
Yeah,
but
Ryan's probably excited tonight that he's up 7K.
Yeah.
But it
How
is,
could you not be excited that you're up
7K, good day,
$7,000?
having a ball. But Benham just happens to be up 47,500.
Yeah.
Of course, we had on-tilt Nick here earlier. Wasn't his night. Obviously, after that nasty hand, it wasn't Z-Fish's night.
Yeah.
Carlos now, the man throwing the big
on tilt
bottom
Nick and
party.
Z-Fish taking it on the chin tonight a little bit.
Taking it on the chin. But you know what? We still have one more hour left for these players to maybe chip away a little bit.
Is he the streamer, kid?
Where did it go? 90,000, I think, for the cash.
And, you know, Benham's not going to stop playing. I know that.
No. He will not mind.
He would have been happy
playing
winning
some more.
7K tonight as well.
Yeah, exactly.
He just happens to be winning 47.5K.
Yeah.
Just nasty.
Oh, the green.
There's a 400 in this pot. Because this is
we played 2 pots.
We can do either 801 or 4 and 4. It's $800.
And Miss Raina jumped in the chat. And
Yeah,
I mean,
right on time,
Right
by the
on
way.
time. How nasty was that?
She brought the heat.
All right, let's see the flop.
We had the best hand winning.
5K, all is well.
All is well. Most players bought in for 5K, and then it's match to stack after that. So some players are stuck.
Yeah, I think it was between 2 and 5K was the buy-in.
No, fucking heater over there.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we had some 3Ks, couple 3Ks, 3.5K, couple 5Ks, and we did have a few match to stack reloads that are no longer with us. So those guys had a rough one. So Benham bets 200 here with his ace-8. Our villain makes a call with a weaker ace. 8 on the turn. Benham's still running hot. 2 pair on the turn.
Super hot here. That is an 8.
Now we see a 5.
We'll see what the
It
board
could be an
says.
8. It could be a 5. I'm not real sure at this point.
5, they're chopping.
It is a 5. And now we have a 10 to
not a queen. There we go. So now the 8 does play again.
So now the triple whammy quadruple board. 8's playing as aces and 10s with an 8.
He does. 8 plays. 8 plays.
8 plays.
You got to take it, Benham. You got to.
Benham, you can't give up the money. You won the pot. You have to take it.
Whatever you need.
Find a spot.
Find a spot for that new $325.
Benham, do you feel the 3-coin brand helps you at all?
Of course.
I didn't let it go, man. You too will get another hat.
I think we can. I think we can. I think we
I need
can.
a fucking hat. I need the underwear. I need the fucking socks.
I think we can all agree
JD's
it's all
in.
right.
JD's like, I need a whole 3-coin outfit now. If that's what it takes to get me a big win like that. JD's had plenty of big wins on our stream over the last 3+ years. They're just giving Benham a little bit of a business because
why not?
Because why not? The guy's up $47,000 over 9x'd his buy-in. That's hard to do at any game.
2 1/4, 225.
He is going to let go of the king 4 though. He's not feeling that hot.
Not feeling that hot.
All right, let's
Yeah,
play
just think
fucking
about that.
1
9x.
Wax his ass, Carlos.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
So if you're in your standard little neighborhood 1-2 game for $300, nice and clean, you got to run that up to about 2,700 before you start talking Benham's language.
4 players. Check.
Pair and some diamonds for Carlos. I know that's RJ's favorite flush draw.
My favorite flush draw, one with a pair. And he just called the 50. Let him know, Carlos. Let him know. He did let him know. He bumped it up. That a baby.
Bumped it up to 400.
Yeah, and he'll take it down.
No, only is another thing. Everything. Leave it to Carlos to bring it back to what it should be. Thank you for setting the mark.
Next closest one is Galoo, who's up almost 9K.
Yeah, and he's in for one nice.
And he's only been here for what?
Yeah, he was a late
hour and a half.
Late buy-in, jumped in for 3K or so, and
not a bad hourly rate there, Galoo. If you've been here for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most.
It's like, I like you guys.
He's not rewatching this shit. You can say whatever you want to. This ain't when you run back, all right? Yeah. Not unless he's chopping it up. Yeah. Dude.
125. $400.
Wow, 400 from our villain on the button with the Jack 8. Now Galoo's thinking, wait a minute. I don't feel like you're that strong, so I'm going to make this call here.
Yeah, our villain does some fantastic work in position on the button, in the cutoff. Gotta look out for that guy. He will do some work.
All right, it's check to you, 3 coins.
I think that was like a double straddle, I think.
King, queen, 3.
And 3-coin has 60% of the Club Royal Flush middle pair, and he's just going to rip it.
Rip City 2745 is in there.
And our villain wants nothing to do with that. Now Galoo's like, wait a minute.
We're going to have some trouble in the hills here as Galoo has landed his King Jack.
We'll get to that question in just a second, you boy.
No, that's not. 2,500.
27.45 is the big bet, the all-in bet from 3-coin. Galoo mulling this over. He's got top pair.
26.75.
And he does make the call.
Call.
Carlos will fold his 7s.
Once or twice. It's a feeling. Twice.
3-coin says twice like he.
Yeah, he needs a queen because Galoo has the same kicker, just a bigger
He
pair.
may need some help. He's going to need a queen or running clubs.
That ain't going to do it.
No and no and no and no.
That is a negative Ghost
All
Rider.
right, so that's going to be Scoop City for Galoo. That'll send 3-coin to the felt.
Thank you. Guys, I've enjoyed it tonight.
And that's going to do it for 3 Coin. Big shout outs to him. Obviously, always a gentleman in defeat or in victory. He's going to call it a night after going down to the felt there. Galoo with another big hand, and that puts him up 13K for the night.
He's up some more now.
Talk about an hourly rate. Galoo running hot. But 3 Coin, thank you again for coming by, saying hello. Mystery man, playing all over the country. Remembers his roots.
Great to see you, Mr. Randy. Thanks for coming by. GG's, and we'll see you stack them up next time.
He's got his bag full of goodies that he likes to give out. Check him out, though. Randy 3 Coin on Instagram. 3 Coin store is up on Instagram as well, so check out 3 Coin. There he is giving away some of that swag.
You need a sip of water?
No.
No. I've always asked you for a beanie. I know, but he's always wanted for the jump. He got for fun. Oh my God, thank you.
He can fucking buy a beanie. All right, he can fucking pay retail for a fucking beanie.
Yeah, Benham's got to pay retail price.
Ryan trying to charge Benham over there.
Yep, no freebies for Benham. He pays full price when he's got 47K in pure profit from him.
All right, you're the 10. Black and white. $10 black.
I did notice today that when I looked in my beanie drawer that I was running a little low. All I have in there are 3 like sports beanies, and I was wanting to wear my fashion beanie, not my sports beanies. I have an OU, an OSU, and an Oklahoma City Thunder beanie.
Right on.
And that's what I had to pick from. Nothing but my Oklahomies. But I have a couple fashion beanies that I was ready to wear. I don't know what I've done with them. And I'm a fashionable guy.
Who's on tilt?
Hey, if you're not on the interwebs, Facebook, the social medias, check out 3 Coins store in Dallas, Texas on Fairmont Street.
Fairmont Street, that's right. That's the street I always try to think of.
3104 Fairmont Street. Opens at noon.
There you go. I have to go get my own beanie.
Thursday through Sunday, they're open noon to 8. Check out 3 Coin store. Great vintage gear.
You know, moving in a second. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night.
I like your sleeveless hoodie.
All right, 5 King Queen on this flop.
I like your sleeveless hoodie tonight.
Carlos got the Rockets. And easy peasy, wins a small pot, $505 in profit. So your boy Mike was asking about how do they know the cards. So we've got a production team in the room
fancy, buddy.
next door. These cards have RFID chips in them. You'll see the players. There's a little circle in front of each seat out there on the purple part of the felt, and they will scan the cards over that. That scanner will read the cards, relay that info back to our production team, and then they put it up there on the screen. Of course, we are on a 15-minute delay, so we, RJ and I, are watching with you guys live on a 15-minute delay. But yeah, no cameras anywhere. We don't allow smart watches, phones, and whatnot usually up on the stage at all. If anything, it's in the players' pockets, but they're not allowed to use it.
Yeah, ace is out again.
And no card reader mistakes here. We've got the aces again. Carlos going to try to crack the aces this time.
Yeah, he is. He's got the old Cook County Mumbler.
Cook County Mumbler suited variety.
3-5 of clubs versus aces.
And swing and a miss for the
not so much.
3-5 of clubs. Wet board, though, when you're holding the aces, when you see a 8, 9, 10 flop. Aces again.
So what board?
Wet.
Oh, okay.
So now it's pretty sure that's not what my 60.
You're getting pocket aces this next time.
That will be wild as hell if our our 3 seat wakes up with the aces. His name is Aces. That's what he's going by.
Yeah.
The aces are going around tonight, though. We've definitely had that hand a lot tonight. It only been cracked once, if I'm correct.
She tell you that your body's a temple.
Twice.
No, but she, I mean, she has that.
I remember once.
Like, you can't just have your
For
first
sure, the
two,
Jack
like,
10
just,
got him.
You know?
Yep.
I was like, I don't know. I mean,
Randy got him with the Jack 10.
I didn't go. Still a regret, but like, especially when I heard
150
did exactly this, like, I was rocking people.
That's funny. That's
Our villain hanging out over there. He's like, man, I've been a little quiet lately. See if I can get something going. He's kind of dwindled down to, I think,
Mark Cuban, when
below
he first bought the Mavericks, offered a radio personality
zero. He's close over there.
For us for 1 year.
Yep, that was a pretty big hand he got into with JD.
Big drop.
Paid JD off there.
Yeah.
And he'd pay for
I
the
think he
surgery.
kind of took
Put him in,
back-to-back
take him out.
hits, and that was the big one of it.
But yeah, cards have not been really cooperating with our villain.
Deuce 5, 7 rainbow. AJR, bottom 2 pair here.
Open ender for aces.
Aces open-ended. Our villain with Nutter Gutter.
Ryan with a gutter himself.
wheel
Backdoor
gutter.
hearts. A little something for everybody here on such an ugly board.
Mr. Aces here bets 275.
Yeah. There's probably a number, but they were so high, I was like, I feel he needs 4 more zeros after that 10.
AJR is going to go ahead and put in the raise now.
AJR not messing around. Wants to see what's out there with his bottom 2.
Championship trophy or something. He's in for like fucking $2 grand or something. Checks.
That's no action.
6 hits here. 8, 9, by the way, is now in the muck. I forget who was holding that, but
They would now be holding the nuts. No longer. And now the 5 deuce has been counterfeit.
The deuce 5 gets shriveled up here. What happens on this river? They go check, check. Ace is going to win in a showdown. 6-8 open-ended, hits a pair, then gets the counterfeit to scoop it. Nastiness.
Bottom 2 is always vulnerable as all get out, whether you're playing PLO, those stupid bomb pots, or just good old-fashioned hold'em. Bottom 2 is always vulnerable, and just like that.
Vulnerable to crazy stuff, and that is one of the crazy stuff type of things that could happen.
Yeah, power of the 3-coin hat on top of the Calvin Klein hat.
I think I might need it. Yeah, JD and Benham might be onto something. I'm going to have to get the 3-coin underoos and everything.
Ace is now up 2K.
I'll be honest, it's hard to
Shoot
tell
that
you
shot
your
like
brother
2K.
You were in the hat and sunglasses.
I mean, we've been bragging about how hot Glue is running and playing tonight. If it weren't for our 7 seed, who is just on fire.
Yeah, I mean, this is smooth as could be for Galoo, right?
Yeah, exactly. They both play kind of short sessions. Sometimes like want to play and then leave, and the next one take a seat and come back.
So which one of
Buck
these
and a quarter.
aces? I played with aces.
Races.
Two races,
He's aces.
right? What is he on the app?
He is
Poker guy.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he doesn't play as much.
He doesn't play as much.
Big raise. 600.
He looks way older than you. Just so you know.
I'm older. Almost 5 years.
Oh.
JD finding a spot here to 3-bet it up. $600 to go from the small blind. He has Queen Jack. Nathan in the chat.
We weren't going to say it, but yeah, kind of looks like you.
What's up, Nathan? You know, the other day at the in the tournament, I was trying to remember who it was that would sometimes finish a final table and have a nice cash, and they would jump in the chat. It was Nathan.
There he is.
Nathan. God, how do I forget?
It's your boy. $450 from the Queen High. AJR says, I don't believe you. I got a pair of 3s. Pair's hard to come by.
Now we got a 4 out there.
And if you think your 3 is good, you're probably going to keep going. Uh-oh, little graphics went a little nutto there.
Our graphics playing
little nutso.
Playing games with us.
Cheers, Nathan. Thank you, brother.
Indeed. Cheers, buddy.
We'll see you on a final table soon, I'm sure. Wow.
1400.
Ace 3.
Getting after it on
bottom
this turn.
pair.
Love it.
Making a read on the J Diggles. Says, I don't think you have squadouche.
Try to get a look at this board. It
There
is
you
a
go.
queen.
JD
Queen.
says, oh, but I do. I've got top pair.
Top pair. Queen 9-9. 3-4. J Diggles checks again. Does AJR want to fire again?
Yeah, JD in full-on check call mode.
Yeah, he's gonna. If he did do it, it would have to be every bit of it, and still may not be enough. So he elects to shut her down, go to a showdown. JD is going to take it down, 5,200 in that pot.
Thanks, JD.
Carlos does look pretty sweet in a hoodie. You know, somebody mentioned that earlier. The chat. You can hardly recognize Carlos. No cap and a hoodie.
No sport coat.
Yeah. He's just hanging out with us tonight. Get the temperature down around 4 or something, and that'll get Carlos in a hoodie.
I would have won. Double jump.
Yeah, I get the premise.
Of course, Aces is Sam. Been on our stream before.
Yep, Mr. Sam.
Plus extra was in there.
50 to go.
Or Calvin.
What do I get for a 3-coin?
Calvin Klein 3-coin Sam / Aces / a lot of cool stuff.
Thank you.
I hope the table broke and none of this is recorded. So I hope the table broke and none of this was recorded.
Back to Maddie.
He'd be okay with that.
No, that is not the future vice president in the 6th seat. That is our very own Joe Daddy, J Diggles, JD Poker.
450.
The legend. Texas legend, Mr. JD.
He is the Don Corleone of TCH Live Dallas.
Standard move for work. As soon as someone tells me their address, I gotta go see what kind of house they live in, right? And start judging them.
Julian joining us in the chat.
What up, Julian?
What's up, brother?
You know who I missed was Adrian today in the chat.
Yeah, no Adrian, but we got
Shout
some
out
Julian.
to Julian, yeah. Shout out to Adrian. I know he's out there somewhere checking in on us. Usually does. Queen Jack 3 here, the flop. Galoo's got Ace Jack. Carlos has Ace 3. Little piece for the each of them.
Another broke Dallas millionaire trying to live like a millionaire who has no money or no assets, or I'm thinking, like, you gotta have family money. Like, how the fuck you work? I know how much money you make, and I know where you live, and those don't match. So, what am I missing here?
Financial responsibility is always crippling debt. People always ask me, like, how's this food? I'm just like, look.
Deuce ball on the river. It is another diamond, so it goes check, check. And Galoo's going to show the better hand there with the jack.
Yep, clean run out. Nobody improves their hand. Jack better than the 3.
Smooth sailing for our 2 seat.
Smooth, I'm telling you. Man, no sweat for Galoo, no sweat for Benham. What the heck is going on in this new year? This game's supposed to have some pain with it.
I want like the master suite. 6,000 square foot house. Yeah. Bedroom.
Look at that player stack. Venom over 50,000 in his stack. Galoo 17,000. Venom up a cool 47.7K. Galoo
Yes. And like 1 or 2 straight.
up 13,000.
That's about. The rest of it's just fucking.
Well, we mentioned earlier that those stacks were chipping up in a hurry, and we could see a big one, and boy, did we. Somewhere around 47,000 in that pot that went to Venom.
Kiwi Special joining the chat saying hi, everyone. And looky here, I just got some news from our friends playing up in Choctaw in the World Series of Poker event craziness. That old feller Brad Kogel, event number 2 champion.
What up, Brad? Event number 2. That a kid.
So if you guys are friends with our boy Brad, Mr. Kogel, give him a congratulations in the chat. He is the $2025 event number 2 champion from Choctaw. So
yeah,
good
congrats,
for you, Brad.
We see him in a lot of tournaments around here.
I will expect a small loan from you very soon with the new money that you got. Thank you very much, Brad.
Here we go.
No interest loan, of course.
The stream is on delay.
To be paid back on my own time. Thank you very much. But congratulations, my brother.
He had his wife call him when he wins a couple.
All right, big hand brewing here. Carlos with the Neeners.
2 1/4.
Let's go.
9 millimeters, but our villain has the 2 ladies.
Our villain does 3-bet with those ladies in the small blind.
Aces, just gonna flick in those chips. AJR just says, why not? I got King 7 offsuit.
I guess this was a limp pot until it got to our villain. So he's the original raiser from the small blind.
Just go home and watch this stream. Why would you bother?
A 6-5.
That was the choice given to me.
Ace comes out to scare everybody, but aces, because he landed it, he's got the ace jack of diamonds.
Okay, so
A lot of people said the opposite.
me and my family are like Rocky, Rambo, Gladiator. Like we go to all the releases. Me and my dad. It's one of the few things we still do together. But we didn't go see Gladiator 2. And like I loved it. I was like, oh yeah, like. But it is like. My dad hated it. You know, it's kind of a cheap knockoff of Gladiator 1. But like, it got me. It's like, it's about the son avenging revenge of father.
Aces.
Yeah, Dad, I do that shit for you.
We'll raise it up here, wasting no time. Our villain leads out with those queens, but he does get the raise. Now he's got to make a decision here.
As a matter of fact, I have a tendency
650 more to stay.
Movie's boring, I go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Nice job here from aces.
It's
Bump it up a bit.
It's like Gladiator. A sequel to Gladiator. It's very simple.
This flop does not have an ace in it, by the way. It does have a jack.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Our graphics have thrown us yet another curveball tonight,
Russell Crowe's like white,
which changes things quite a bit because our villain in a good spot instead of aces. So we go check on the turn. Another jack on the river.
Ruh-roh.
And that I can see, and that is going to be trouble for the queens.
I know, but just a little bit.
You got a black shape.
Yeah, not 2 diamonds out there. It's actually a heart and a diamond.
Yeah, we're not sure what cards are out there, frankly, at this point, but we do know there's 2 jacks.
And the queens have been cracked.
To wreck the queens.
Sorry. I need maybe a 100. Just put that in the rack, Randy. Huh? Put that in the rack.
We don't need red.
See if the rest of them will fit. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Eric already checked. Giving the green light to aces with his trip jacks.
Pull that back.
Our villain makes the call. Disgusted look on his face. Sees the bad news. Just a bad run out.
Ace is able to bet 1,500 there on that river and get a call.
Played it well, but top is just not going anywhere on that board.
1,500 goes to Value Town, picks up a pot around $6,000. Profit of 3,300. Nice hand. Ace is now climbing right along. He's up a little over 5,000 now.
And it looks like Galoo is going to skedaddle. He must have a hot date.
Hot date.
He was one of our alternates tonight, so we'll let him off. We'll let him off easy.
Yeah, he's filling in, hitting a seat for a little while, and keeping this game rocking and rolling. And
Yeah,
mighty fine job that he did.
20 minutes left in the stream, so no big deal. Normally players will stay the whole 5 hours if they decided to join us for the evening, but Galoo may have just been able to stay long enough if he had some other commitments. Because we're going to smack him around if we walk outside and he's out there at the PLO tables.
Yeah, right.
150. Back to you, Ryan. Or her. $150.
150 here from Ryan in the cutoff with King 10.
Ace is with a mystery card, but he does have that same Jack of Diamonds he just had.
Something about like.
He'll call from the small blind. Excuse me. My Harry Carey voice.
Oh, I read about.
Sounds like you've been drinking White Claw.
I'll go after young.
7 deuce for Carlos. Let's go. Yeah, didn't land anything.
Nobody loving that.
Nobody landed anything.
She'll keep you awake.
See if we get 7 deuce a winner here.
There's a Jack.
Doubt it.
And a club.
The trailer is pretty.
Only one club out there, and it's that whopping 7 of Carlos.
Oh, 7 deuce still got a shot. Second in equity here with that club.
Going to the river.
It's an 8. It's an 8 of clubs. It's gotta be.
Thanks for joining for a little bit, Kiwi, and obviously the stream will be up. You could go back and watch the highlights.
I'm positive it's a black 8. 8 of spades is in AJR's hand, so it has to be the 8 of clubs here. Carlos does have a club. Does he want to call Ryan? $600 to bet.
You, Ryan, because I respect you.
No!
Folds the flush.
Nice hand, nice hand. Ryan gets it through there, takes it down. Kiwi, we'll see you. Thanks for swinging by.
Good play.
We'll catch you on another night.
There's a fucking poker player.
May we have some more $40,000 pots for you next time.
Let's try to stand for all of it. Wrong black king.
5, 10, 25, 50. Yeah, the players have done a pretty good job of keeping that 50 on it all night. Maybe occasionally they'd have the $100 straddle on it as well.
Anybody need a drink?
Second straddle, I should say.
400.
Ryan makes it 150 to go with the suited King 10. Our villain's in the cutoff. Don't mess with his cutoff. He'll bump it up to 400 now.
All in?
Carlos says don't mess with this. He's all in. Pocket sevens. He's ripped it for 2,700. Ryan wants to play, but lays it in the muck. If our villain knew the hands, but he lets it go. King 9 of hearts in the muck. Villain Carlos will take this one down.
I've only got one move, boys.
One move, boys.
Are those whites ones or are those whites?
These are
$1.
This is for the nudie show.
The old nudie show.
We got some new chips tonight. And Ryan can't see squat. And he likes to give Carlos a hard time anyway, so it works good when you have to ask him what colors, what chips are what.
Played at a home game.
300.
$1 chip that they got for the home game. It's like red, white, and blue chips. And they it was just like Bellagio.
Our villain wanting to get a little something back after running into a couple hands. He's got the ace king.
I'm confusing $1 for a 5K. Well, you can got 100K.
Queen 10-3, 2 clubs.
2 clubs. He does have the biggest club and a gutter ball.
AJR lands the best pair. Our villain's still hanging strong with those 2 overs, a gut shot.
Down in outside of Austin that has different color chips.
And the big ace of clubs.
And
Definitely going to put out a C bet here.
All the colors are like 1 up.
4 1/4.
Or no, they're So like the green chips are black and like they're all like 1 up. I'll see pictures in the stacks. I'm like, that guy's got like 20.
AJR going to make the call.
And then it's like he actually only has 3, 4.
Man, AJR's been in this spot all night too, right? He's been having to do some work with like middle pairs and just stuff.
Yeah, not a lot of nutted hands.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know if they do it on purpose. I want to say it's like called like card clubs K card, K club.
AJR checks it here. His 10 still hanging strong.
I don't know. I think you got
Bad first side, okay? I don't know.
Our villain now down to 26% equity, needing an ace, king, or jack. Does AJR want to continue with his second pair? 915 now to stay.
Yeah, no club in his hand. There's an obvious club draw out there.
Makes a call.
Doesn't believe him that he's got a queen.
Bet is 915, so we got to find some random change here. Who bets 915? Come on, villain. Deuce of clubs, big old brick. It does bring all the clubs out here for the 3-card club run out, but nobody holding a flush.
Yeah, naked club, ace of clubs for our villain. And he's going to have to rip it. Get AJR to fold.
He does rip it. Rip City, and our villain's holding the ace. And our villain snaps on the call. Snap call.
Did we see? So his hand is misread.
Our villain does snap
He
call
does
it here.
indeed have ace jack of clubs.
Well, that's better hand than we thought.
Wow. So we thought he was just betting with the naked ace of clubs. AJR ripped it in his face, pretending he had the nut flush. Our villain says, no, sir, I got the nut flush. And that's going to do it for AJR as he goes down to the felt. Wow, what a hand.
What a hand. Big pot there for our villain. He picks up 4,400 in profit there.
We were...
so that should put him back up into the green.
We were definitely right there with you, thinking that...
well, close to it anyway.
Our boy Eric in the 1 seat just had the ace king, and that was going to be a win and a fold.
He said I was good.
But he actually had the nuts on the river.
Our Villa, one of our favorite players, because he'll play any game in the room.
Absolutely.
See him at any stakes. You'll see him at 1-2 quite a bit over here at the Dallas room. And the other day I saw him crushing a 1-2 game. And if I ever sit down at a 1-2 game that he is that he's crushing like that, I may just give him the bird and ask for a table change or something. I'll be like, good to see you, buddy.
I got really lucky in a hand against him the last time I played with him. He flopped the ace high flush after I played my queen super slow pre-flop, did the 3-bet him. I flopped top set.
Turned him into a crash.
And he said, how much to get you to fold? And I just called. Then I hit my boat on the turn. And he said, how much do I got to bet to get you to fold, Eric? And I said, I don't know. You know, depends on what comes next.
It's going to be a bunch now.
We got it in, and he paid me off.
And then he gave you the bird, huh?
He was like, man, I had you. He did. Thank goodness I got more cards.
Venom.
But, yeah, he's such a good player.
Venom going to turn over another winner. 9's beat 9-5.
Well, I like that about Eric, too, because he's another one of those players that plays enough and has been playing this game long enough to know that you take your wins and you take your losses.
He's quickly become one of my favorite players of the room.
Yeah.
He really has.
True gentleman. Well, he's a dealer, too. He deals poker, so hangs out with cool crowds and deals poker and crushes all different kinds of stakes.
And just double me up.
And that was a big hand for him to get him back on track.
Maybe still 20K.
Yeah, he's still down a little bit, but yeah, that was a big pot because he was down at a bit of a sad level. Now he's happy.
It looks like we're 6-handed now. after some knockouts were delivered.
Man, they have been delivered tonight. We have some big old winners.
About 15 minutes left in our stream. Thank you guys and gals for joining us again. Tuesday night, TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loozen, are always excited to come in and do this live stream. You guys make it a lot of fun for us in the chat.
350.
And boy, the cards were cooperating tonight, especially for our seat 7, Mr. Benham. And how about this flop?
Let's go. Flop them up. 7-9. That's a pretty good flop. That's straight. Now we got. Now we got damage here. Carlos has out.
Carlos with the 2-piece.
7 will chop it. Should be disgusting.
Both players
Jack
scared
9
of
or
a queen.
7.
And how about a queen on the river?
And a queen comes out. That, my friend, will also chop it. Gross. So Ryan trying to figure out if he wants to bet this river.
Fucking believable.
He says unbelievable.
You will never know.
I bluff, but I flopped it.
That is chaos right there.
Well,
insane.
Ryan goes ahead and bets it and gets Carlos off a chop. And Carlos says, unbelievable, I had 2 pair. And he says, well, you were never good, my friend.
Never good.
Until the river when we were chopping, and I got you to fold.
That is straight naughty right there. Unbelievable.
That is. And I don't blame Carlos for folding.
Right? Yeah. I don't want to mess with this.
You're in
dumb
position,
hand.
but the guy's leading into you on a board with a straight. All you got to have is a king.
Yeah, I don't like calling in that spot.
Never like calling that spot. Just gross. That's actually a very disciplined fold. Carlos is down heaps tonight. A lot of players, when they're down, they're tilted. They're just going to make that call, you know, just because they want to chop the pot, get something back. They're frustrated. But
he says, I'm done with this dumb hand. I'm just going to fold it.
It's just a spot you got to fold.
Whenever it started, the stream I am.
Drop the ego and just let it go. So we don't blame you, Carlos. We've been there. Just tip your hat to the guy bluffing you.
Open-ended here for JD. He's still here, still around, still got a lot of chips in front of him. Still playing some poker.
Yeah. Almost win.
Yeah, I get it.
Sorry.
That's a go.
JD bets that open-ended. He gets to take it down.
Oh, yeah, you guys are tough.
Hand number 110.
110.
What'd you say?
Well, we got some hands out tonight. That is faux show.
Yeah, every now and then we'll do a PLO stream or a mixed game stream, or not a mixed game, but a round of each type of game. But the great thing about doing these Hold'em streams is that we get over 100 hands a night easy in our, live stream. And, some of these pots take a while. Some of these decisions take a while. So we're getting, 25 to 30 hands an hour when it's all said and done for the most part. Dealer changes, PLO flips that we do in between. So love the amount of hands that we get. And obviously the players love playing on this Tuesday night. Dealers do a great job.
No call. Thanks, JD.
JD catching a little heat here as we can now smell the end zone a bit. Still, 20, 25 minutes to go.
I imagine on Twitch it's still TCH Live. I don't have a Twitch account.
I had one, and I barely looked at it, and I I feel like you, Mr. D Prime, that there is a little issue there because the TCH Live that I found was like an old one. But yet we have seen people in Twitch
for sure
talk to us.
Somebody's found it
in recent streams, so we know it's out there somewhere.
Yeah, we only have the YouTube chat up right now. We can't see the Twitch. So.
Yeah.
All you.
So I thought it was TCH Live,
tweakers out there.
But if you're finding something funky, I agree. I don't think you're crazy. There is something funky over there.
Huh? That'll stick. That name will stick.
Mark that. 750. That's it. Thank you.
Let's get a round of hundos. Huh? Round of hundos?
I'm down. I'm gonna do a $2,000 flip at the end if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that. There's what, 6 of us?
Let's go. Let's go for all of them.
All right, I'll bet them stack.
Yeah, play for stack.
Whatever you're up tonight, you have to bet.
I think that's a very fair game.
Biggest pot of your life right there.
All right, we're still rocking 4 blinds here.
Yeah, got the 100 on.
Looks like we're rocking 5 now, yeah. 100's on it, so the button goes first.
Good feeling with your biggest pot of the life.
Show that Carlos just folded ace queen. Not sure if I buy that all the way.
Nope, I'm going to call that a big negative. Carlos probably stick that whole 2,700 in.
Exactly, yeah.
Whatever he's got left. There's the Assassinator.
He'll play it.
Man, we talked about her earlier. How you doing, Sassy? Where you been?
Yep, we're trying to guess what state you were in. How are you, Sassy?
We're hoping you're in a happy state, but
yes.
What physical state
Always
are you
a happy
in?
state.
As far as piece of land in the United States of America.
Can't face Sassy.
Because we know you're in a happy state. You're always happy.
6, 7 of hearts.
JD has 8, 9 of hearts here. Makes it 300 to go. Our villain will play. He's got 10 deuces suited Doyle.
Fair sentiment.
Yep, some new chips are in play. The green chips and the black chips and the 1K chips. The red chips are still the same old red chips, but the new ones are on the way. We've seen them. We've seen them in the room.
Kind of fancy. They
are fancy.
They got the Dallas skyline on them.
Oh, man.
Good old Idaho. That's where I had you.
I've been called worse. Idaho.
I'm a wannabe. Wannabe manho. Is that a state?
I think that's a tribe.
Oh, okay.
Wannabe manho.
560.
8, 9 here with the best of it for JD. Gut shot.
A lot of diamonds.
And
nobody
a pair.
holding one. Well, good luck and have fun in all your endeavors up in Idaho.
Absolutely. Keep crushing.
Stay warm. I'm sure it's a little chilly up in them parts.
Our villain leads out here on that check. JD checks the river here after check calling the turn. Our villain fired pretty strong on that turn. Now JD makes a straight though, so could be bad news for villain if he tries it.
Mightiest Hammer says, "Burr rabbit."
I agree. It's burr down here too.
Yep, it is cold tatas
I want
in Texas.
no part of that Idaho burr. That's the real deal burr. So our villain here bet 1,600 on the river into about I guess it was about 2,400. So that's a pretty hefty bet. We believe JD is holding the 8, 9 of hearts.
That's what we like to hear, that we're going to be seeing you and Mr. Brian.
We have not got any snow. It turned cold yesterday, and we have a chance of snowy precipitation throughout the week, possibly Thursday night into Friday. that we are not looking forward to, Hammer.
Yeah, nothing at the moment.
We are flatlanders down here. We like it a little warmer. The snow does not do us any good.
Cold tatas is all we're experiencing right now.
Yeah.
Thursday is the highest chance of precip, 97%. But you know how it goes with those weathermen and women.
All right, JD makes the call here. We'll see what the holdings are.
Wow, makes the call for not a
is-
short amount. 1,600 he had to call.
It is indeed the 8-9, so he does have a straight. He'll pick up.
Oh, okay. I see the straight now. I was going to say pair of nines. Wow, JD. Wasn't sure about the diamonds. Obviously, there's a potential bigger straight. He did have a blocker to that. Nice hand there for
Nice
Jay
hand.
Diggles.
Mighty Hammer asking about the chips. Yep, working on getting some new chips. We've got most of them have come in here, the 1Ks, the 500s, the black chips. The red chips have not been switched out just yet, but we've seen the new ones. They are in the building, so it'll happen very, very soon.
And if you guys have any chips from TCH Dallas in your possession,
You might want to bring them in because
you might want to bring them in. I think it's March 31st.
There will be a date coming up fairly shortly that those chips will no longer be worth anything. So you want to make sure you bring those in and get them switched out or cashed out.
People are already swapping those out if they have chips at home or in their pockets. Been a hot minute since he's been able to play a hand. Been a little card dead. Weird saying card dead when you're up 47,000.
Yeah, he's just been hanging out over there, card dead.
That's not an error. He does have 52.5K in his stack.
It is a boss stack, Hammer. He's up about half a house.
Oh,
He'll
wow.
flop a set here. He's not done yet, folks.
Is he up against ace-9? This is disgusting.
Ace-9 for our villain.
Our villain has top and bottom pair. Hand number 114. Benham can do no wrong. This is disgusting.
All right, 7 of clubs here on the turn. That could slow it down just a bit, but Benham, of course, he's holding the queen of clubs. 1100 here. Our villain with about, let's see, 4.8 thousand behind.
And he's like, does he just have it again? And the only thing that's saving him is the fact that this is a club. He's got no club in his hand, top and bottom pair. Not even a 9 will save him. Got to hit an ace.
Our villain just a call.
Ace and an ace only.
And the river is a jack.
Benham's going to check. Our villain may shut this down. 3,500 out there. He's got a pot-sized bet left.
Nasty check here from Benham.
Oh, just 1,000
our
and a call.
Our villain is not. He thinks he's trying to value bet that ace-9 for 1,000.
Look at JD's face. He's like, are you serious?
Our villain's probably having the same face right now as he thought he was value betting that ace-9 to pick up an extra 1,000. Instead, he's up against a set of queens, and that pot's headed to Benham's direction. Woo!
$50,000 in profit tonight.
The 7th seat is full of fire emoji.
Holy cannoli. If you're looking for somebody to pay off your college loans, shout at Benham in the 7th seat.
Congrats to Benham for a sweet run tonight. I mean, we still got 10 or 15 minutes to go here, but we can congratulate this guy. That's a run.
And you are smoking crack because we don't have that long.
Yeah, they'll probably be flipping it out here before too long.
Yep. What a night. Jack 5 against the 10-8. How can we somehow make this
10-8
have a
open-ended
nice climax?
Mr. Aces will lead out with that open-ended. Take it down. Carlos Jack 5 in the muck.
Thank you.
Absolutely insane asylum over there in the seat 7.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something.
Me?
All right, button goes first. $100 is on it.
JD with the suited Randy Moss there. Aces doesn't want to play that 7-5. Man, that's a fun hand sometimes. Really sneaks up on people.
8-4 versus 8-4.
All right, tribute to Randy Moss.
Ace, 8, deuce.
Another fan for Benham in the chat. I bet he's got friends and family members going, check out our boy tonight, because he is going nutso.
Nutso. That big old stack over there is worth some Kool-Aid tonight. Yeah, the felt's pretty cool, Hammer. Skyline of Dallas, reunion tower right smack in the middle of that skyline.
You almost said arena.
I know.
You remember the old days when we had a
sure.
reunion arena?
And we believe the skyline that is printed on these chips very similar to the skyline you see on this table.
Check, check. I imagine here probably a chop pot. There you go. Cards go on the board.
Ballpark it.
Got to get those cards red.
Voter?
Flush draw, motherfucker.
Thank you. Motor button, son of a bitch.
No flush draw. You guys had the same hand, and you got him to fold.
Well done. 8-4 versus 8-4 crime right there.
Flush draw, barrel off. Boom, boom, boom.
AJ in the chat, I'm sure that says, go Benham.
Go Benham, or you just smashed the keyboard and that's what came out.
Yep.
Either way, Benham having a hell of a night. That's our boy.
I get word that it's 2 more hands, then the flip. We're done.
2 more hands, and then the flipperoni. Can anybody chip away at Mr. Benham?
There to go.
Let's go. I think we'll two.
That's it. I'm ready to play Benham heads up right now.
300.
JD got a fun hand. Ryan says, I got 10-8 off. What the hell? I'm going to raise it up to 300.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Our villain.
He's quietly sat behind the monster stack of Benham and just picked up a few pots, and he's had a good night.
Yeah, a lot of hearts out there.
Had to rebuy about halfway through it and able to climb back up in the profit. Ace, deuce, 9, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Not a lot out there. Our villain lands the ace. That's going to be in a big lead. We're going to mess around and give these guys some outs if you're not careful. Check, check to the button.
Haven't seen the board yet. If it's a jack or a 7, Ryan would bet.
It's
ace on the river, ace of clubs.
Was a face card on the turn, but we don't know what. Ace here on the river is going to lock it up for our villain.
There we go. And he bet 800. JD gonna let it go, and Ryan thinking about maybe doing something a little squirrely. Unless he has a hand that isn't read properly, like the 10-8 of diamonds.
Thank you.
Otherwise, what are we contemplating here with the 10 high?
What's he showing? I can't see it.
Pocket 10s, maybe? What's going on here? Just gonna let it go, and our villain gonna take that one down. Trip aces. Most likely super good there.
Showing that he had the 3rd blocker, I believe.
3rd blockers are very relevant.
Very.
Ryan was up to something. We don't know
He
what
was up to something. I don't know what he was up to. I liked it.
Back in the game.
All right. Final hold'em hand before we get to the flip.
If you want.
Well, Grandpa is tired, kids.
We'll put 400 to the bottom. Let's see how this goes.
Bladder's full, a little tired,
Yeah.
a lot of sap.
Yeah.
Little full, a lot of sap. Shout out to Clark W. Griswold. He's out there playing poker somewhere, I'm sure.
Better make the next one more fucking drink.
Tad bit nipply outside, he says.
Man, is it?
Oh yeah, you got to
Had my fill.
You gotta end on a banger, right?
All right. Ryan says it. We're looking for a banger. King 7-8, all clubs.
Andre wants to go to the club.
Not a club one out there in our holdings, but
2 people with top pair.
These turns have not been kind to our cameras tonight. What is it? There it is.
Looks like a 5. There we go. Open ender now for the King 6.
7 on the river. That pairs the board. King Jack's going to have the best of it.
Carlos getting the bad news.
Carlos says I have a king.
No bueno.
Ryan says I wanted a banger, and I got it. Well, $1,400 banger.
$1,000 in profit going Ryan's way. His stack now hit a 20K mark.
I've got 600 and I've got 1,000.
1,600 in the middle?
1,600.
Well, I mean, are you guys gonna flip? How much y'all want to flip? I want to flip some, and y'all can do on the side for the rest of it. Because I don't want to flip.
What kind of flip are you doing? Like a Mexican sweat or PLO?
PLO flip.
No, what we've been doing.
Sam, what's the number?
How much in the middle? 6?
I've got
600.
Huh?
All right, looks like they're trying to figure out what they're going to wager off here in this last flip of the night.
Carlos wants 6. Can we do 6 for Carlos? Come on.
6 it is.
$600 flip for Carlos.
I'm trying to find out.
Carlos trying to get a little money back.
There we go.
I'm sure he's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 times 6. That's about $3,600.
Dealer's going to fire out 4 cards to each of these fine young gentlemen.
I hope.
And one person's going to win all that money, $3,600. If my math is correcto, 6 times 6.
I give you a B+.
Whoa, box card.
Box card, so we're going to shuffle again.
Oh dear.
While our dealer is doing that business, one more reminder, Trailblazer Poker Tour coming January 21st through February 3rd. What kind of events we got here, RJ?
Man, we got a lot of events. 20 events coming up. 2 locations, Las Colinas and Dallas, including a $365 buy-in, $400,000 guarantee, and the title event, which will be an $800 buy-in for $1 million guarantee. We're going to crush those guarantees. It's going to be happening January 21st through February the 3rd.
Everyone, make sure you scan.
All right, cards are up on their face.
Swap me a royal.
JD wants a royal flush. That's a lot to ask for.
Clubs are dead.
6 instead of 6s.
Set of 6s for Carlos.
Set of 6s.
Come on, Carlos,
Decent
hold
start.
one time.
8 of hearts. That's going to be a messy card.
5-7 is the nuts.
Boom.
Jack's going to be a messy card.
9-10. Who's got the 9-10?
9-10 and 5-7 both got there. It looks like
if it's Venom, I'm going to vomit.
Venom is bragging about a 9 over there. And it's going that way. Venom cannot, will not.
For 12 bucks.
He can't
Did
lose.
that really just happen?
He can't lose. Free 3,600 Venom's way, and that is how the night has gone all night. It's Venom's day, folks.
It is Venom's night.
We're just living in it.
10 cards chronologically, 1 by 1.
Over 50,000 in profit for the night for Venom. What a night. Shout out to all our dealers tonight, our production team for putting up with some of these shenanigans that these crazies pulled. RJ Dupree,
hey,
myself,
what's up?
Eric Van Luzen. Glad to be here on another Tuesday night. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We finished off 6-handed, but still had some crazy hands. So thank you again for tuning in. It was a fun night. Glad to be back in the booth with you, our Jizzle. We will see you Saturday for whatever tournament we got going, the bigger one.
I'll be here.
And if you're not in Dallas and you're in Austin, reminder, next week, January 15th through the 20th, they have a 100K guarantee, launch into the new year, $200 buy-in. A little bit smaller starting stack, 25K, but it is 30-minute levels. So this is going to be awesome. If you play in it twice and you bag both times, you can bring both of your bags into that. 12.5% of the field make the money, 10% go to day 2. $1,000 payout if you get more than 3 bags. So again, you're bringing both of your bags into day 2 if you make it to day 2 and you play more than once.
A lot of bags.
And then a third bag gets you a $1,000 payout. So craziness. That we're going to blow that out of the water. It's going to be well over 100,000 guaranteed.
Ready to get in the truck?
We may have to. We may have to go down there on Friday the 17th or Saturday the 18th. Somebody else might have to do our bigger one tournament there.
right?
But who knows?
We're out of here.
We're out of here. Had a blast tonight. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Any final words, RJ?
Hey, final words. It's Benham's night. That's all there is about it.
Benham's night. Bing, bang, Benham. 50K in profit tonight. Congrats to him. What a big night. We will see you guys soon.